January. A lot of money on the line today, a lot of pride on the line today. And all these teams have a lot of pressure on them, especially of the teams who are outside that top 9, trying to break through, trying to get their chance at a shot for glory. But everyone, I'm Jason Kaplan. I'm still your host here. We got Max Min to my side. Max, nice for you to finally join us on the show, and Kalaris there on the very end. Max, you know, I'm just kidding. If you missed out, I've been ripping him all day, all the event long here about not being here for the event, but he has been here. But Max, I mean, we're into the final day here, and it is getting really rough for some of these teams. I mean, Bigatron, for instance, bottom of the table, they need a hell of a day if they want to qualify.
Yeah, I mean, until yesterday, there was still an opportunity for the teams in 15th, 16th position to make a comeback. Now, when you're looking at BTR, they actually have a 41-point difference between themselves and 9th position. So one good game is not going to cut it. We need to see the big comeback of BTR today if they want to make in that top 9.
And Kalaris, I mean, the question is, for a lot of teams, can they even do it? Can they even pull off a day? 6 matches separating them from the end of the entire event. Can Bigatron, can these teams towards the bottom of the table get enough points to qualify? Because it is a large gap.
I mean, we've seen, what, like 78-point days here from some of these teams, etc., and things like that. So technically, if things go right for the bottom teams and things don't go that well for those teams on the cusp, then it is doable. But as, you know, Mr. John Allen, as well as some people are saying, moving goalposts. So, you know, we've always got to be careful of that.
You know, it's an American football reference if you're unfamiliar. You know, it means that you're chasing a moving goal, because the teams that are in 9th place and above are consistently getting points throughout the day as well. Just to explain it, in case you didn't understand, Clarissa, I know you're European,
Thanks,
but you know, you also watch wrestling, so I have faith that you know American football. But you can see the format of the entire event. We're into the league finals, so it is 6 matches a day, but these teams have been playing out for 3 weeks straight, Max, onto the 4th week, and they got to be getting a little bit tired, a little bit exhausted, but some teams, it seems the longer form tournament, into the 4th week is where they start to perform, like Damwon Gaming.
Yeah, it's been a great step up from Damwon. We looked at their player stats as a whole, and every single player on their side has been performing at a similar level. So the team as a whole stepped up, especially Juni. I think Juni is definitely the rising star we've seen from the South Korean region as a whole in this PMGC event for the Eastern Conference. So great step up from them. Also, Xavier, we were talking at the start, a little bit of inconsistencies, going up and down all the time. Well, now they've got actually 4 top 4s in a row, 2 of those actually resulting in a win. So, I mean, Xavier are looking to be even more consistent if they build upon that even more today. I mean, I think we can assume they're pretty much already qualified in the top 9, but now they can maybe pick and choose a few of the teams that are going to make it in that 9th position.
Well, it is $6 million on the line, a lot of money here, $362,500 for that first place, and the drop-off is quite steep. So, yeah, getting through into the grand final is obviously your major goal, but you know, hot dropping teams, if you're in contention for that first place, might not be worth it in the end, because you can lose or win, I guess technically, a lot of money here. But you mentioned Xavier, there's a lot of other teams. Nova looking fantastic, 6-2-8. It feels like a lot of teams, in my opinion, Claris, have just kind of taken maybe like the last week and a half, maybe 2 weeks kind of off. I mean, we talked about this vacation mode. And then when it comes to these final 3 days, they're like, all right, okay, it's time to get down to business. It's time to defeat the East League.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that kind of position where, you know, they come along into some of those final weeks in the league and think to themselves, well, we're already qualified. Okay, we can kind of maybe use this time not to go super hard, but try and extrapolate and take away as much information as possible about the teams around us based on that. And I do think Damwon Kia has been one of the teams to successfully do that quite well. Some of the positions that they found themselves in were fortunate, but you don't get to 154 points with the 2 wins that they've had, but just by being fortunate, right? They have looked so much better than their previous selves here, and they're now sat at the top.
Yeah, sat at the top, and I'm still amazed, flabbergasted that they're doing so well. But at the same time, you know, for Xavier, another team to mention, like they were on 2 chicken dinners, the only team to be on 2, and they were around, was it like 8th, 7th place? They were behind the other teams so far, but then they get another 2 chicken dinners on the 2nd day, and they shoot themselves up the rankings. And looking on the list, I mean, I feel like all these teams deserve to be in top 9, but yeah, you're running out of time here, Max, and I'm getting really worried for quite a few teams.
Yeah, I mean, some of the teams are actually just on the cusp right now. You got Team Secret that is in 9th, and you also have DRS that are currently in 10th position. So there's going to be maybe a little bit of back and forth between these 2 teams. But if you look at the top performing player from these 2 teams right now in the League East Finals, you had Kid, which was the big step up from the team that the big addition to Team Secret that we had in this tournament after the fact that we had Yuhai Boy go over to the side of BTR. Kid, I thought was a little bit silent at the start of this tournament, but I think he's really stepped up in terms of overall fragging. game power in these finals. I think he can still bring a little bit more, not only for himself, but as Team Secret as a whole. So I would like to see Team Secret hopefully get a win throughout today, because they're just way too close for comfort.
I mean, they need it, right?
Yeah.
First day for them, 3 third places, brilliant stuff, getting plenty of kind of eliminations from that. Yesterday, though, they barely cracked like 15 elims. And there's teams that are getting that almost in a single game here. So Team Secret, whilst they had a brilliant start and were, I think, even top 3 in day number 1, now it is not looking pretty for them. They need to solidify a position in this top 9.
Yeah, indeed. And honestly, I'm going to be perfectly blunt here, gentlemen. If Secret play like they did yesterday, today, they're not going to make it.
I think so.
That's kind of unacceptable. Like, you can't be so up and down. They didn't make the 3rd super weekend. We saw a couple teams not make the 3rd super weekend, and then when they actually came into the finals, they stepped up drastically. I don't understand this fall from grace for them, but, you know, as you were saying, Max, it might just come onto Kid's shoulders here, because he has been a real stand-up player and getting better over the course of the event. But for Secret to not make it into the grand finals would be quite a shock.
Yeah, sorry, Blank. Unfortunately, the duo of Fredo and Jumper has not been performing as well as of recent times. So Jumper not able to really get that high KD as of right now. But the main issue I see with Secret is that every time, if we see them make it to the late game, they are just not as a full stack squad. They just don't have 4 or 3 members. They just have the numbers dwindling out so early, and that just hurts them drastically, because then they can't get those big elimination games if they do not have the numbers to take those fights or defend breaches. And they just can't get placement points either, because unfortunately you have to fight for those positions in the late game, and they just can't make it happen without having those 4-man stacks. So I think Team Secret, I already talked about this a little bit earlier, despite them having really good macro, they rotate extremely well. When it comes to fighting, that's where I think they struggle the most. So I want to see that in particular hopefully improved upon on this day, but it's very close cut here.
We can see here the final 6 matches of the day. We're going to have 2 Erangels, the 1 Miramar, sorry, 3 Erangels, the 1 Miramar, and the 2 Sandhawks. So for teams who can heal out in the blue, Enigma Galaxy, Infinity, yeah, I shouldn't say Enigma Galaxy, I should say Rove. This is a chance, again, to build up some solid points, and we're going to find out if teams can really bounce back. But to remind you guys at home, again, another time, because this is probably the last day I get to do so, OnePlus, our amazing sponsor here at PMGC, going to remind you about them well, I can't say one last time. There's 3 more times I should say, maybe more if I feel like it. With flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers, OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro is your best shot to climb the leaderboards.
You liked that, good, man. Yeah, you liked that.
I wanted to get in on it, but I had to talk at the same time, so it's kind of impossible to do both. But gentlemen, I mean, looking over the course of today, I can't imagine the pressure you're under as a team. Like, the thing is, like, I don't think as talent we kind of understand what they go through of playing an entire year and obviously their entire careers, right, to get to this point. And to be in the situation now, realizing if I make that one mistake and we wipe, we could be out of the grand finals, compete against the best teams in the world to potentially be crowned the best in the world. I think we're going to see some teams become diamonds. I will say that. Just Max does.
That's true.
Whoa, Jason's pulling out the big guns here, I see. I think up until this point, Jason, for me, this tournament has been all about those power duos. And I don't think we've quite seen that here in the grand finals just yet. If you're looking at the Infinity, Stalwart, and Genesis Dogma, you've got Newsy as well as got Tunny. In Stalwart, you've got Action and Top. And in Genesis Dogma, you've got Satar as well as Daybot. Satar and Daybot, especially today, have to bring back that power duo capability, I think, here. Because they need to be moving up these leaderboards.
Yeah, I got to be hopefully stepping up a bit. I think the 2 only teams that had still that power duo that you mentioned, right, Kalaris, have been Infinity and also the side of Stalwart, but they also had those really good supports. You had Scry and PK that's been working really well into the league phase, but it's true they're not looking as persistent as they were during the entirety of the Super Weekend matches. So, you know, they're still going to be normally making it just fine coming into this. Like, they're looking still really comfortable, but they're safe. They're not just safe just yet. Stalwart, potentially you could say they're safe, but Infinity, one bad day and they're done. So they need to try and come back a little bit more heavier today.
Max, when was the last time Infinity had a bad day?
It's been a while ago. Yeah, it's been a while.
Day 1 and 2 of week 1 of this event, 4 weeks ago. I mean, come on, for them to have a bad day here. I mean, statistically, you could say, well, they're destined to have one really soon. But at the same time, I mean, they've been so consistent over these 4 weeks. I find it hard to believe. But we'll find out, and it's time to get into our predictions as well, since the match is about to kick off. And I'll start things off. I'm going for my boys from Infinity. I have faith that today's not going to be a bad day for them, and I want to see them get top 9. I think I feel like they deserve. I'm gonna give you some explanation. I feel like they deserve to make it to the grand finals because of how well they've played, how dominating they've played. 97 points ahead of any team going into the finals here.
He's passionate.
In East League, with the best teams in the world, they
going.
deserve a spot.
He's gone.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll jump in with mine. We were talking about Team Secret and DRS, how they're just on the cusp of that 9th position. I would like to see a DRS win here from the Nepali guys, so let's go for the first win.
Okay, James.
Stalwart, it's time for the championship caliber team to be the champions. Let's do it.
All right, well, let's see if they can pull it off here. Thank you very much, guys. Let's head over to our commentators, though, to jump into that first match of our final day. Imperium and Blur, take it away.
Thank you, Jason. You know what, Imperium? I wish
Yes.
Jason picked me once in a while instead of the Infinity, because the way he waxed eloquent about them. I mean, no one has said such nice things about me in my entire life.
My love for you is infinity. That helps.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. But ladies and gentlemen, firstly, Merry Christmas to everyone celebrating. And if you're not, happy holidays. We're going to be jumping in to the first game of the final day over here. And for me, Imperium, there are a couple of battles taking place. Number one will be the battle of the top. Battle to decide who is going to be the Kings of the East and going to be taking away home 300,000 plus US dollars. That's a lot of money on the line. Second battle, obviously, to be one of the teams, the top 9, to make it through and play in the grand finals later on. So much on the line, and I am so ready for it.
I'm more than ready for it. I hope the teams are. You are dead right with the two fights that are taking place, and it's all within the same lobby. So all these teams kind of have their own little goal, their own little set of mind. And yes, you could say that the Xavier, Stalwart, Enigma, they're secure, but they're also close to the cusp of kind of getting into that fight for the first place, right? So if they have a couple of good games and Nova and Damwon have a couple of bad games, we could see that leaderboard shaking up. And as you said, down in the bottom, the desk alluded to the likes of Team Secret, DRS, Rico, Infinity, 4 rivals. That kind of last maybe 1 to 2 spots in line. Reject, they had a hell of a good day yesterday, Blair. They scored a total of 55 points, 3 strong games in a row. It fell flat after that, but it does show the potential that they have to jump from, I think it was something like 14th or so, 13th, up to 8th place at the end of yesterday.
Well, Team Secret, though, off to a bit of a rough start here, unfortunately. Lands right next to Nima, and Nima's like, all right, I'm just gonna carjack you. And that's gonna be the opening elimination going the way. First blood being drawn here by DRS at the expense of Team Secret. Looking at the way the tables are, I mean, it is kind of, I wouldn't say, good for DRS, but that's a team they need to face off against, right? Secret on 80 points, just a measly 14 points separating them before that elimination took place. Now 13 points remain for DRS to try and snatch the 9th position away from Secret. You pointed out, Reject, Secret, even 6-8. They shouldn't be feeling very comfortable here because the teams right beneath them, 4 rivals, DRS, Rico, Infinity. Sure, they haven't had the best of times when it comes to the past couple of days in the finals, but they have shown that they can stand with the best in the lobby, at least during the super weekends and the league stage. So if they do show up here today, and it could very well happen, then Reject, Secret, 6-8, their position, even Infinity's position, is not secure at all.
No, not at all. And to highlight 6-8 a little bit more heavily, they bookmarked yesterday with some strong results, but in between that, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, 1, 1, 1, and 3. That to me isn't even kind of volatility. That's more saving your day by the skin of your teeth, so to speak, in the amount of points that they scored. If they hadn't have had the 19 and 18 point games that they did in the first and last game, they probably would be behind the likes of DRS and even down with the 4 rivals guys. So for sure, I'm definitely not super safe if I'm in the eyes of 6-8 and DRS. They had a little bit of a similar day to Reject yesterday in terms of scoring 43 points in comparison to 23 under day 1. We haven't really seen the magnitude of results that are needed across the PMGC from DRS. But if there's a day to do, if there's time to do it, it is now. I liked where they dropped. It was kind of on that Lipovka area because of that plane path that was a little bit more up towards the kind of southern side. So they kind of stopped there. Now they sent 3 of the players up towards Yasnaya. It made sense. They got early looting and they picked up an early kill.
Two teams who had very different entries to the finals here of the East League. Like, you're talking about BTR, you're talking about Genesis Dogma. Genesis Dogma, honestly, if you'd asked me 3 days prior, like, hey, you know, do you think Genesis Dogma are going to make it to the grand finals? I would have said yes, 100%, because it looks so good during the Super Weekends. But right now, 14th place, 50 points. They were looking so fantastic. And then you look at BTR, who, like, till the very last couple of days of the 3rd Super Weekend, we were still questioning, are BTR going to make it? You know, we were lumping them alongside the side of FaZe Clan, who didn't unfortunately make it. But BTR, they had a little bit of a resurgence, so to speak. But it feels like they've kind of run out of gas in the Super Weekend itself. Right now, 16th position on just a measly 39 points. And I gotta say, it's not impossible, but it is highly improbable they're going to be cracking the top 9.
It is simply because they haven't really shown it in the final so far, and they rarely showed it across the PMGC. It was that last Super Weekend which we saw lights of like sparkles of strength from the BTR side, but their weaknesses, their mistakes in the finals haven't really been connected so much to the strengths they did show in the final Super Weekend. Their rotations have been poor. They've made silly kind of tier 2, tier 3 level mistakes where they allowed Nova to get ahead of them and they got absolutely wiped by Nova. They've went brazenly into the circle at times. They've just had some odd decision making, and I don't know why, how, who, what, or where exactly in terms of why they're doing these things, but they just need to forget about the last 2 days. They're consummate professionals. They've been around the PUBG Mobile game as players, as a team, for at least 2 years. They know what they need to do, and they have to have belief and trust in themselves, and those performances hopefully will show. Talking about this phase 1 though, it is on the eastern side, kind of complemented the playing path. We see some early movement from the likes of Genesis Dogma away from Milta, BTR as well, away from Farm Area. Down One Gaming going for a pretty early rotation to create that kind of line right in the center. You can see Luxy getting a knock onto Booms. Other than that, nobody else is really harshly towards the center. The Xavier around the prison region. You have 6 to 8 now heading up at Potato Hill. There's a lot of opening areas for teams to rotate throughout this phase 1.
Yeah, Starwood Esports, I'm keeping an eye on them. They're having a very, very comfortable time crossing the Nova Bridge and heading towards Milta. And then, of course, you have Reject, who've moved in a little bit earlier. And again, Infinity, the timing is just so pristine. The way they're able to seemingly every single time just thread the needle and cross on over towards the Ferry Pier Bridge. The one time they got caught with the pants down was by 6 to 8, I think a couple of weeks back. I think it was week 2 or week 1. But apart from that, they have looked incredible, impeccable, I might even say. Although thus far, 6th position, 107 points. They could still have that pop-off day. As Adesk alluded to, they've never really had a bad day apart from the very beginning of the entire tournament. Of course, 2 teams I want to keep an eye out. Like, just this battle for the top place, right? Down One Gaming, what an incredible couple of days they had. The South Koreans, they have come in all guns blazing, looking to claim the title of being the kings of the East. But then Nova, it's just been a gradual rise. So for Down One Gaming, it's almost like, if you look at the rise, it's almost like a straight up vertical line.
Yes.
But for Nova, it's been like a nice exponential curve upwards, where we were questioning, are they going to even make it to the finals? And here they are, 2nd position, 144 points.
And coming into yesterday's games, I wanted to allude to, but kind of Down One have already kind of spoken in game what I was going to say verbally, and that was, you know, there's no such thing as like Chinese domination, because I'm sure a lot of people, when they looked at the leaderboard at the start of yesterday and saw Nova on top, thought, oh, okay, Chinese domination, because that tends to be the thing. clearly it's not the case. Look at that one game and look at what they've done. Look at the Xavier, right? And the performances they've had. They're only 9 points behind Nova, and then you counter in the might of Mongolia in the arms of Stalwart, their very first big global tournament, and they're close by. We see already Jimmy getting knocked down. Man, Nova, they may be close to the top. They can't start off like that, losing a player right off the bat.
Yeah, it's just gonna be so very close between Damwon and Nova, and as you pointed out, losing a player early on could be problematic. And looking at the way Paraboy and Order are repositioning themselves, okay, they're looking to take the fight. I like this from Nova. I like this challenge on towards MS Chonburi team right now in the 15th position. So for them to even just have a snowflake's chance in hell of making it to the top 9, they need to have some monstrous games here today. And the first challenge, if they can manage to hold their own. Oh, Ponzai lines it up. He whiffs it. That's a shot you need to land, Ponzai. And it just goes whistling past to Paraboy's ear. Smokes are getting deployed as well, and the res might just take place. And MS Chonburi, they seem to be a little wary of committing to this fight.
And honestly, I kind of agree with that. I'd nearly say they should fully disengage. I don't mind them not pushing this fight in a major way as Jimmy gets knocked once again. QCI goes down. They lose 2 for the price of 1.
That is the way MS Chonburi want things to go. That looked like Nova were going to pull off the great escape. But now MS Chonburi, now they should go for the play. Now should go in for the hit. Now should go in for the squad wipe. And Ponzai continuing to tickle away at the HP of Order. Order and Paraboy. We know how capable they are.
Don't go on your own, Jasper. Don't go on your own. Okay, okay. You're not full sending it. Yeah, I'm glad he's stopping by the diff. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have the trap, right? Like, it doesn't look like there's any escape route for Nova. So right now it's about trying to defend his fortress. And I like that MS Chonburi aren't getting too gung-ho. We saw a few teams kind of fail because of that yesterday. But if it takes too long, another team could come in and third party and ruin their day.
There is a potential indeed of a third party from 6 to 8. Now, that's more towards MS Chonburi the longer they leave this fight, because at the end of the day, Nova's 2 players do have the protection of 4 walls outside of the windows. Whereas the MS Chonburi guys, they're out in the open. They have a 3-1 split. And they could get surprised if they leave it a little too late. Into the vehicle they go. The push comes through.
Lovely driving there, avoiding the preemptive nades being lobbed in by Nova. Nade sails in, Order should fall here, right? He should fall here. No, he's going to patch himself up. Meanwhile, Paraboy duking it out amidst the smoke. 1 player remains for Nova, and his days seem very numbered. They come pre-firing around the corner, and MS Chonburi, sure, it took a while. Sure, it looked a little worrisome at certain points, but they do a very good job of neutralizing the threat of the Chinese side. Cryptics, though, they're aware of what's just transpired there, and they're going to use that opportunity, but hold on, they're going to be exchanging blows with the, oh yeah, never mind. It's the 1 player of MS Chonburi out in the distance, providing eyes, and because of that, Cryptics are like, you know what? Maybe not really worth going for this fight.
This fight kind of took long enough that we transitioned from phase 2 to phase 3, shifted up towards the northeast. The King of the Hill, the Lion King compound is held onto by Rico. Mansion is open. There's a lot of flat terrain, though, between kind of Mansion and Prison that teams will need to be aware of. You do have the museum area, which I believe is held onto now by DRS. That's a really good split that DRS have. Now BTR, they're going wild into the circle. Going up against Genesis Dogman.
Alright, yo guys, I'm here. I can't sleep. I tried to get some more sleep, but I couldn't.
The 2 teams at the tippity top.
I just want to watch this.
I won't say they're struggling. You know, I mean, Nova obviously struggled a little bit there. They got a complete eliminated, but Damwon Gaming losing a player as well. Sung's going to be knocked down and finished at the same time.
What I miss? Nova died? Oh my gosh. What the heck happened to Nova?
Right
so guys.
Now, I'm like, yeah, boy. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Die, my pretties, die. Give us all the points.
Die, my darling. Nigma Galaxy, in the meantime, might be going up against their MENA counterparts. And we've seen this so many times, so Nigma against Cryptics. And I'm just going to pull a number out of my butt. But I feel like Nigmas always seem to have Cryptics' number, majority of the time.
Well, to be fair, I'm not saying it's every single game, but kind of the points speak for themselves. I have to give credit to Cryptics. Hell of a day yesterday overall, comparative to their day 1, 37 points compared to 15. So they show they can do it. But yeah, compared to Enigma, who've risen up time and time again and have proven their worth, between those two teams, it has for the most part been.
You're a lucky charm for Nova.
But Cryptics have a good position, and it's not really a position that Enigma can.
Do you think that that dropping on other team's spot is unprofessional? No, I don't think so.
Secure push from where Enigma are because it's so flat. You're gonna get bombarded by shots if you go.
What I think is unprofessional is if you're like, you know, if you're a team that's like,
going up on towards the very tippity top of the prison hill.
If you're a team that's like below 10th place,
it's just Infinity doing what overall.
And you drop on another team because you just don't want them to win.
On the edge of play, knowing behind them is secure, they can focus fully in front of them.
I feel like Infinity.
Actually, I don't know.
Like the old DRS, except better. You know, taking a sweet time, not really taking too many fights, as you pointed out, playing at the edge of the circle.
That's a good question.
Sometimes a little late as well.
I'm not sure.
Managing to just ruin.
Why don't you switch to Huya stream? They have better spectators.
Reject
because I'm mainly here to watch with the English casting in the background.
An insane rotation, having somehow avoided any skirmishes.
It's a bold rotation as well because the plane was kind of down south towards Milton Power.
Enigma Galaxy is chilling in that spot. Enigma Galaxy has the best position.
They're taking a risk because they're presuming that the south edge of Lumberyard and Prison Hill is free, and it was. So fair play, good call. It's worked out for them, and they even to an extent have a little bit of a free path line into the eastern edge of the circle, albeit it's not massively secure.
Oh man, this is just a look at the amount of teams and players making their way into the zone from the southern side from shelter.
It's a game you can do whatever you want.
Bodies are gonna fall,
yeah.
Gonna hit the floor. Genesis Dogma caught out in the open. They're at least able to trade. And 628, unfortunately, are getting third party by Enigma Galaxy from the distance. The 628, the Chinese side, they're struggling a bit here. If it was a one-on-one fight between them and Genesis Dogma, it might have panned out. Meanwhile, MS Seanbury going up against the might of DRS, but DRS are getting annihilated. Mafia Ninja has everything to do, and in a blink and you miss it. MS Seanbury just wipe out DRS, not even taking a single like death.
Wow.
That's insane. Two team wipes already.
I respect as Genesis Dogma go out as well. I have so many things to talk about with regards to that, but I gotta give credit to DRS for going for that push onto the compound. Maybe they could have scouted a little bit more. It doesn't look like they did. But MS Seanbury, defenders of the compound, the kings of the compound, it's still inside the circle. Let's go, MS Seanbury. Is this gonna be their day? Are they gonna make their way into the grand finals? Man, I'm here for it if that happens.
Okay, I'm pinning a new link.
6-8. When you have this
or
kind
a new
of
message.
Shift, there's open fields pretty much all on that south side.
Both Chinese teams eliminated.
Quick rotation on that circle shift is 9 times out of 10 a bad idea. It doesn't matter how many vehicles you have, because
I think Imperium didn't see your new video about pushes and new meta because he's literally judging every team who pushes with one person. Wait, really?
Nobody else really distracting them, and that's what happened to both.
I mean, it depends on the situation. Sometimes you want to push with more than one person.
Well, I mean, they do get punished for it, right?
Scout 1v3 TSM today. Nice.
Listen, if MS Seanbury can have that day, which
views on A7 comeback, absolutely insane, bro. I'm happy.
Right now in the overall standings, and make it the top 9.
Ghost also made it somewhat of a comeback too. Now Ghost could also maybe qualify.
Aside, MS Seanbury. Or I think they're 14th position, I beg your pardon. I'm not too sure.
You downloaded his Sideswipe, it's pretty fun.
Eliminations, all 4
Thank you, Karma.
Still have control of the little compound of theirs. They're still tickling away.
Yeah, so we'll talk about it after this game. My Sideswipe, or my new YouTube video, my new YouTube video that I just put out.
Going to be joining the fray, and they could completely ruin the Xavier's.
And I got it's a sponsored video.
What I find interesting,
my first ever sponsored video for a different game.
They have their sub YWZ3, and that's the first time I believe he's playing. I hope, obviously, I hope.
Do I still play PUBG? Not as much. I'm gonna start playing. Oh wow, okay, Enigma Galaxy. I'm gonna start playing PUBG again once all the tournaments are pretty much like over. I've been so busy watching all these tournaments. I haven't really had time to just play the game and stream it.
Rivals, a team who have a lot of work ahead of them. Almost like climbing Mount Doom at this point in time. Not gonna be easy. Mela, low on health, but very brave.
Yeah,
in
the Knights did throw yesterday.
Shy of getting the kill.
It's because I wasn't here. I'm Knight's
Lobbing in
lucky
a couple more,
charm.
Finally is going to patch himself up. It's just going to be trying to keep those two members at the edge because the zone's going to be shrinking on.
That Tender Girls was lucky for ZooTay.
Entrenched inside of the zone. MS Seanbury now trying to go for the rotation. They're going to skirt on around, but it could get very risky. They could be facing off against multiple teams. They could easily get third parties. The Xavier going to unload onto MS Seanbury, and I do believe they have lost Pubg.
Cryptics, you need to start making some noise. You have a divot, but you can't allow teams to get around you because if the circle shifts away and you need to move out of that divot, you're going to have Reject, you're going to have Team Seeker, you're going to have Infinity. Why are you prone down in that dip? Make some noise. Say, hey, we're here and get some opening knocks. I know the risk is that you alert people to
Imperium's
your,
just
your
like going
position,
off on these
eyes,
teams.
The benefit will be much more highly rewarded. MS Chambori need to start moving out, but it's
I don't think Cryptics can really.
Oh, they're just
Or I guess Cryptics
moving
can
every single team
do
right
what
now.
Imperium's saying.
Jasper lost.
I don't know. I have to take a look
For
at where
MS
teams
Seanbury,
are
I gotta say,
again.
They seem very, very numbered. In the meantime, we've also lost Damwon Gaming, the current kings of the hill.
Yeah, no, Cryptics can't really do anything.
Yeah, just rough about Damwon and
That
Nova. And
the
for the
purple
Xavier,
team,
they
I
had
think
a chance here.
Infinity has a
Damwon
very
just a
strong
two-man
position
squad,
on
not too
them.
sure
If Cryptics like
they'll be
try and
able to
peek out too
capitalize on the fact
much,
that Nova and Damwon got eliminated with
they'll
few
get like
points to the name.
screwed.
Reject in the meantime getting harassed by all
Yeah,
the
this
nades
divot
being
right here,
locked in. Although Team Secret
Infinity
do
has
lose
like a really good
member,
advantage
and the
over
second
them.
one getting knocked as well. That's a beautiful shot coming in from Newsy with the Arctic Warfare from the distance, and he's going to finish off Jumper. Team Secret down to just a one-man standing. It's all on Fredo, and Reiji is looking for him.
If Rejects win this fight,
behind the rock, he's gonna get caught out.
Ooh.
Fredo opens the door.
if Rejects can win this fight against Team Secret, they'd be in a good
By no
spot.
means safe. He has to climb into the edge
Team
of the
Secret
circle,
spy
throw
is a
the
strong
smoke here,
position, but
throw
actually
the
Team
smoke
Secret's
here,
down
and
to one
again,
player.
Cryptics have the opportunity to third party this. Why aren't they? I know they have Infinity behind them now, but
They
even then,
can't
could
third
probably
party
take
it
shots
Imperium.
towards Infinity, 'cause
They
Infinity are
literally
a little bit more
can't
focused
third
on
party it
Reject and Team
because
Secret.
of Infinity.
Uzi
Look,
is being, quite
Infinity
a
has
problem
been here
in
like the whole
WM,
time.
But he's also got to be careful. He's getting shot at by Stalwart Esports from the distance, and Pika has an M24 to try and snipe a few heads as well. I'd love to see a little bit more bolt action taking place. Fredo still alive. Cryptics 0 eliminations, and as you pointed out, they just get up, start delivering. Lamborghini trying to deliver though. The last man standing.
They got zoned
For
though.
his side, I believe, yes, indeed it is, and he's going to go up against the entirety of Rico Infinity, or rather, yeah, the entirety of
Imperium
Infinity
going
also
after
alive,
these
and
seem
they're
like
gonna
he's
be
the
going for
owner.
flash.
I think he's picking on
Some
Cryptics because they're like what, last place right now.
They will go down in the 9th place with 3 elimination points.
Stalwart.
7 BTR is
Fourth place
done,
lead,
bro.
122 points.
I
8
wouldn't be surprised,
eliminations.
7, if
They're gonna be
BTR has
running for the top
broken like
spot. If they keep
5
on going
phones
like
in the
this, you
process
have
of
to get
playing this
past
tournament.
Sigma Galaxy. That's going to be a tough ask, but initial knock onto roof by Pika is wonderful.
Oh, ST is about to
He's
clap
being
down Enigma
so
Galaxy
very
here.
brave here, and I'm starting to sweat for him. Great nade, as you pointed out, to get the knock. I'm not sure who picked up the finish. SK10 out of the open. That's a bit of a problem, and he should be done for here. Appy is going to ensure he tries to get the elimination, but the play zone is going to steal it away from him. Rico Infinity have lost a couple of members here. It's not looking pretty at all. They do have 6
Do I think
eliminations.
Battlegrounds Mobile India that is
10,
different?
and they're moving in for the kill. Enigma Galaxy,
Yeah,
I
is
think they
Battlegrounds
just
Mobile
one
India
member
meta
still
is very
standing,
different
and Stalwart
because
pushing
of
in for
the ways
kill,
the
and I do
team
believe
play.
they've done so. Enigma Galaxy
The
out
way
here.
that
Stalwart
the
Esports
Indian
show they
teams
have
play
man
is
down.
very
The rest is gonna
different.
be coming in.
The
13
game is pretty much
eliminations.
similar, but
They're looking for more.
Could we see
the
record
practice
be
you
broken on
get
the
competing in
final day
Battlegrounds
of the
Mobile India is different,
PMGC
just
finals?
because, you know, the
That would
teams
be
play
certainly
differently.
sending a message to the rest of the lobby. That would be
And yes,
Stalwart
in
making a
India,
massive
in my opinion, will be at a
statement
disadvantage.
to the rest
But
of the
who
lobby
knows?
saying,
They might do
"We
well
are here,
still.
We can do, we will do it. the grand finals, the global finals, the big dog and hours for the taking.
Imperium doesn't have a filter.
There
While
are,
speaking,
like,
he
12.
over
They
criticizes
found
the
another one as
teams.
well. Rico Infinity will finally fall.
I
And
guess
yeah,
you could
Star
say
Wars
he
Esports
does.
14.
I think it's opinion.
They have 12 more players to find. They can easily break the records if they do.
Yeah,
wish to
see,
action.
Cryptics
However,
really
they're trying
can't
to
do
a
anything in
quick
that divot.
halt to the action as he
That dip
quickly
is just
finds
mainly
his
to
lead
stay
clear, so
alive
four
and
rivals.
stay safe,
Egypt will, in the
to keep
meantime,
4
will
members
also be
alive
knocked out.
when
Down
they
to the final
until they
4
have to
teams, but
push.
still alive.
4 rivals, they stuck in this. They
Sometimes
were
you
put
want a
under pressure by
caster though
Infinity
that's
at
like
one
very
point,
critical
but
of
they got themselves
teams.
up as a full squad. They used this little bit of a dip on this side of the hill to their advantage to be.
What's the
avoided
difference
by the
between
teams up
East and
towards the
West?
northern edge of the circle.
That's a
Even
good
get
question.
A couple of counter shots off, and they're away from the sightlines of Infinity and Cryptics, more importantly. So.
Star Wars
Rivals,
right now with
although
40
they now have to
elims,
move
by the
into
way.
Circle, they played some great positioning. In
It's
this
a very long shot.
Yeah.
No,
Star Wars
BTR is
Esports, Cryptics
done.
do have that trench. The fact that Star Wars Esports have the
Oh, the difference.
Really move in. So this could potentially come down to Star Wars Esports and Cryptics Lazy Boy trying to go over the top and is gonna get a knock onto Lucy.
The East region has less teams that
getting harassed in multiple directions.
rotate late. I noticed that more teams in the East rotate faster and play more positions inside the zone, whereas the West region has like just a few more teams that play edge.
Teams still alive
That play edge more.
Cryptics again could be getting a little bit more aggressive if they wanted to, but they are allowing Infinity and 4 rivals to take each other out. Logan put down to like 10 health. How is he still alive?
I think they saw it. Oh, there we go. Eventually he'll fall. His healing factor doesn't really come into play here. 3 teams, 4v4v4. We rarely get to see this. This is gonna be spicy, Imperium.
14 eliminations for Stalwart, 8 for 4 rivals, and finally
4 rivals is gonna die here.
for Cryptics. Man, I'm so happy with Cryptics. Another MENA team possibly making it in to the global
Unless,
final.
actually, unless if they could knock down Stalwarts, but I don't think they can.
Remember now, and clearly with a one
Yeah.
player disadvantage, 4 rivals taking fights on multiple fronts. They're going up against Stalwart, they're going up against Cryptics, and they're the one team don't really have much coverage. They're the one team who's also outside every single player outside of the zone, but they manage to creep on in. Rithal providing.
Oh yeah, 4 rivals is dying here.
Is gonna find him, knocks him down, and quickly finished off as well by action. Now the 4v3v3 advantage for Stalwart Esports, although they just
15 elims, dude. STE's about to get the. If STE get. Oh.
Oh, that nade.
It's massive, along with the incendiary as well, and Cryptics have just got absolutely annihilated by 4
Damn, I was
rivals.
gonna say STE
Now it's
might
all
get
Star
like
Esports to
20
put
elims.
them down. It is a 3v2, I do believe.
Oh,
and
damn,
4
look at that
rivals making
push
this
by
one-man
STE.
standing. Can he hold down his own against the Mongolians? It is looking unlikely here. He's gonna lay prone. He's got no first aid kits, and Stalwart Esports are gonna take the chicken dinner.
Damn, Stalwart's
17
popped the
eliminations.
fuck off.
Sure, they don't break the record for the tournament, but holy hell! we
Yeah,
might
Alpha
be
7
seeing
popped
a
off
full
yesterday.
contender for the throne now.
32 points.
What's the water glitch in skin cars? I haven't heard of that glitch.
God
What
damn it.
happens?
This team is just so.
Will you
good.
go
They
on a
played it
vacation after
perfectly
finals?
On that northern side of the map they played through. Mansion,
I'm
they
gonna
were
be
aggressive, they were
streaming. I'm gonna be
proactive.
streaming
Yes,
playing
again,
the
a good
game
team's made
after
a couple of
finals is
silly
over.
mistakes, such as kind of Genesis, Dogma, and Stalwart. Most notably, I would argue Team Secret as well. Kind of reject to an extent, but man, that fight on Enigma, for example, that was really kind of the actual like the idea behind how Stalwart were playing the whole game, and they deserved a chicken dinner. I have to say, 4 rivals did a hell of a job, but that's where I was so fearful of Cryptics not being aggressive enough. They allowed that team to get close enough where that did. It's good, but it's at risk of nades, and they paid the price in the end.
Yeah, for Cryptics, I really feel they needed to do more considering where they're placed on the table, right? When you're given the zone, you have the positioning, use that opportunity to strike.
Exactly.
Like, as you pointed out, they took a little too late. Great work from 4 rivals, mind you, and unfortunately, it didn't quite pan out, and Stalwart was just a little bit
I honestly don't think
better
Cryptics can
with the
do
timing
much
from
there.
the Mongolians. But valiant effort coming out from 4 rivals is harassed by
Let me just
all
take a
the
look.
nades being
Okay.
a lot of work ahead of them. Almost like
See, Infinity is right here already. Cryptics really can't peek out much.
a climbing map team who have a lot of still have controlled a little compound.
They're dead.
For sure, Cryptics could have been a little bit more aggressive and tried to do a little bit more, but like they really can't. I really can't from this position. Because Affinity here, they have like a hill. They have a hill that goes higher than Cryptic's position. So anytime Cryptics wants to peek up, they have to peek up, and then Enigma Galaxy can also see them too if they peek up too much. You can't really see it from any of the angles here. Yeah.
Meanwhile, MS Seanbury going up against the might of DRS.
It's 18.
Anyways, I uploaded a new YouTube video. If you guys can take a watch, and then the big thing though is that it's a sponsored YouTube video. I already pinned it in my chat. But I got sponsored by Rocket League Sideswipe. It's a mobile game. Try it out. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna be, for my sponsorship, I'm also making another YouTube video on the game. But if you're on your mobile device, click this link and just download it. Every download that I get, or you could also just click the pinned comment link right here. Basically, this sponsorship is, the more downloads I get through this link, the more it will help me. You guys don't even have to play the game. All you got to do is just download it. And in the future, if they like how many downloads I got, or if I get, you know, a good result, I could get more sponsorships. So you guys can download it for free and help me out. Yo, Uneven's here. I've seen and downloaded it. Yo, appreciate it, Uneven. Is this the real Uneven? Did I never mod you, Uneven? Hold up. Is this the real Uneven? You used to have like a C9 logo as your picture. That is not the real Uneven. The real Uneven still has... Okay, that's a fake Uneven. I was about to mod you. I will download, but if it's no problem, can we delete? I think you can. I would say try the game out for like 20 minutes, though. The game's pretty fun, honestly. Oh, wait, this is my YouTube video. Okay.
It's a matter of...
But yeah, so I made the YouTube video though. It's about the one-man push meta. If you guys want to check it out, it'll help me out too. Just like go ahead and watch it. But I just go over 2 different fights. Phase pushing with 3 people like all together and 1 person covering. That's what like the old meta is. Everybody used to do that, and it used to work, right? Because it used to be where everybody, the defense is all in one place. I also, right? But now teams are smarter at playing defense, and then I go over the new meta, which is what I see. I'm slowly starting to see more teams play this way, where it's like they push with 1 person instead of pushing with 3. Like here, Alpha 7. See, they push up with just 1 player. Look, Carrillo is here by himself, and there's 3 of Alpha 7 in the back. Wait, and A7 actually win this fight, like, very easily. I'm just trying to skip to the fight so you guys could see what happens. But yeah, basically new meta, you first just only push with 1 player. You can watch a video. I go in way more in depth and how this works and why it's better. Yep, that's a new YouTube video. I will post the link to this YouTube video in the chat if you want to watch the YouTube video. In a Tesla and Koenigsegg car skin, you can heal and shoot from water. Water doesn't affect your health. The bullets from outside can't enter water. Don't know whether it's in PUBG, but it is in BGIS. Oh, I don't think that's in PUBG. Maybe that's a BGIS thing, though. BTR is going to go to Pinon in the 2 Sandhawk matches. Maybe. I know BTR. I know BTR and Nova have kind of a rivalry. I would rather them not, though, just because they're doing so bad, and it just looks kind of bad if you just drop on a team because you just don't like them. Is it unprofessional? I don't know. I don't... Part of me wants to say yes, it is unprofessional, but part of me also wants to say, like, that's just the nature of the game, right? The game is supposed to be set up in a way where, like, hey, emotions get involved, you know? Like, it's not all just about being professional. If you want to ruin a team's chances of winning because you don't like them, you should be allowed to do it. You're gonna get people that hate on you, but I think that's also part of the game. You know, it's like some people hate certain teams in other sports in a way, you know, like.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our final day of the PMGC League.
These are sort of tactics that differentiate pros from others. That is such a risky move to make. I wouldn't say it's risky. Like the solo one-man army push, if you watch the video, I explain it more, and maybe you already have. But like, it's not risky. It just takes more skill to do correctly.
Maybe I'll spoil it to you in DMs. Who knows?
What's risky is actually pushing with 3 players, because you have a higher chance of losing, actually, right? Like in the video, I talk about FaZe pushing with 3 players and how they're actually at a disadvantage.
One of the most difficult maps when it comes to being consistent, just in general.
Please show us the overall. I don't think they showed us overall yet.
With the teams who need points,
they didn't show the overall scores yet. Or did they? Oh, they did. My bad. Oh, shit. Dude, Nova's throwing so hard. Nova had such a huge lead. Nova literally had like 2 points in 3 games, someone said in the chat. I predicted Star Wars Esports to get first place, though. Actually, no. I predicted a Chinese team to get first place, and I predicted Stalwarts to get like 3rd place. But I'm super happy to see Stalwarts Esports like pop off. GD Gids and MSC surprises me. These 2 teams, GD Gids especially. GD Gids did very well in the league play. Damwon Gaming also surprises me for sure. Damwon Gaming didn't do like super well in the league play, but they're owning now.
But take a look at some stats here. When it goes over to Sandhawk, okay, well, we're going to move past that because I was trying to read the graphic in time. We were comparing Damwon and Nova, which is interesting because normally Damwon is a team you would compare against the top dogs. But again, if you missed out on any of the days of the finals, well, they're currently sitting in second place.
What's the most teams somebody has gotten in a game? I think 32. I think 18 elims. 18 elims in the chicken. I think 32 points in one game is the most. At least as far as PMGC goes so far.
So the first day we got out 2 Sandhawks, actually got 2nd place and 3rd place. They were still lacking on the eliminations a little bit. They got really close to chicken dinner, and as we know, back to last PMGC, teams from China tend to be actually pretty good when it comes to playing the battle Sandhawks. So I think that they haven't got chicken dinner yet. This could be the one where they start to play a little bit more momentum to secure themselves in that top 9.
Okay, well, the Godfather on the very end of the desk here, who has 100%.
What are the chances of BTR qualifying? 0.
Who's gonna win?
They're not gonna qualify.
Nova.
Oh, like all he needs to do is speak one word. If he speaks more than that, I feel like he might. Wait, what's that? Did I hear something?
That's
No.
it.
No. All right. Okay. Well, Nova coming in. I mean, Nova's a strong pick.
Why
I feel
does
like
Jason
Nova have definitely shown a turnaround
have only
since the
one
first 3 weeks of play.
one side of
But
his
Crush is
headphone
gonna
on?
Nod. I do like how much Colors has participated though in this segment, so thank you so much, man. And also like how our cast can be participating by bringing you guys the match at home, Imperium in Black.
Thank you, Jason. Interesting picks coming in from both Max and James, and they really seem to feel that the Chinese teams are just better on this particular map of Sandhawk. Jason obviously continues to be the most biased.
No,
caster in
BTR is not
PUBG
dropping
Mobile
in Pinon.
history.
They're
Just
going
with
back
Infinity.
up to where
Why
they
does
were
he do this?
the
I
other
don't know.
day. Just watch the whole
It's an
vid. It was
okay
amazing.
shout going for Infinity, at least so far.
19
The finals,
elims was
they
the
have a
most?
6.7
Oh,
points
sorry.
per game average in Sanhok. But I think people are sleeping on Damwon. They currently have the highest point average in Sanhok, 17.3 per Sanhok.
What's your thoughts on 4 rivals
And
always
yet
getting second
they're not
place?
picked.
Hey,
Okay, Nova.
I don't
are
mind
close
getting second
behind
place all the
in
time.
14.7, and Starward on the side note are 13.7.
Getting
But,
second
yeah,
place all the
people
time is
sleeping on Damwon.
great.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna sleep on Damwon. I feel.
Do you think
our
PUBGM
South
casters are
Korean
too
friends
soft?
can
I mean,
definitely
other
claim the chicken
games
dinner here. So instead,
casters.
I'm just gonna
Hold
flip
on.
it a little
I need
bit
a-
this time around,
Oh.
Imperium. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go with Damwon Gaming. I believe in your numbers, and numbers rarely lie. Are you going to be siding with me as well, or are you going to go with something a little bit more Mongolian? Because we
Yeah.
know what Stalwart
Other
can do
casters
on
are so
Sandhawk.
straight and will go hard on
I'm
a team
gonna
if
go
they're
for
playing
Stalwart,
shit compared
just
to
it means that
PUBGM.
kind
You
of
don't
all
even believe
brands
in
are
yourself.
covered.
What is this?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It depends.
It's not that I
Okay,
don't believe in myself, but I recognize that Starward are off the back of a 33-point game, that momentum, that
So-
confidence going into another map.
so I don't know the
Struggling,
PC casters too
kind of-
well,
that's a
but
recipe for success,
if the
right?
PC
That's-
casters have
that's
played
like
the game
adding MSG
competitively
to-
themselves,
to
or-
a meal. It just automatically makes
I
it
don't know.
tastier.
Like, I just think like if you're
I
a
agree.
caster
I
that
feel
criticizes
MSG
the
is
teams a
very,
lot,
villainized.
it has to be like
It is.
you understand the game very well. Like you play the game competitively, or you have played the game competitively, or you play the game a lot,
And-
so you
and
understand the
much
game
like
very well.
MSC had a good game.
But-
Once
Oh,
they
God
did their
damn it.
transition.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
believe
If
kinda
the
proud
PC
of that.
casters
I'm
are just
kinda
like
proud of that.
people that just watch the
They had a
game,
good game yesterday, but the unfortunate thing for them is that teams who
I mean
were
that's my
ahead of them
opinion.
coming into today's games did better. 4 rivals, Cryptics.
But it's kind of
Zuko
like
Infinity.
the other thing is
So,
like
as much as it was
casters in a
strong
way
9-point
are there to
game,
speak what the
that-
people are
that
thinking.
barrier,
And I
that
know for a
cushion
fact
becomes
there's a lot of
little bit
people in the
further
chat
away for them
that will criticize
It was
teams.
helped that the likes of
And so the
DRX
casters are
and
kind of
Secret
like,
had
you
bad
know,
results, but
a spokesperson for
if
those
other
people
teams ahead
if
of you
they
are getting
criticize
stronger
teams.
results, it does continue to make it harder. So
I
hoping
don't
that
have a
they can
problem with it as long as the
sprinkle a
casters
little
what they're
bit of
saying
that
is right.
MSC magic
But if the
and,
caster
get
what the
a
casters are
successful game
saying
against
is like
Pubg.
wrong, then obviously I'll point it out.
I have a question for you, right? As we continue with the day, right? Once we enter
Yeah.
game 4, game 5. Oh, I like that, Zuck. See, look at that. Great, great style points there. Unfortunately, not able to get the points in the server right now, RBTR. And coming to that, let's assume you're one of the teams at the very bottom, right? Like the bottom 3. And
Okay.
your chances of
PC
making it to the
casters
top
destroy
9 is
owner and team members in an
virtually-
award-winning ceremony.
It's
Really?
not even minuscule.
Why is
It's
Jivan not
virtually
viewer partying? I don't know.
non-existent.
I think
you
he's
need, like,
just
a
still asleep or
15-point
something.
game to qualify, which is just unreasonable to ask. Would you just continue playing a game, or would you just say, "Screw it, I'm just gonna mess with"?
Can
a few of these
BTR
teams
qualify?
And just go with some hot drops and try and ruin someone's day?
That's a really good
Technically,
question.
yes, they
Um,
can,
I'd do
but
it.
I
I'd
don't
do
think
it.
they
If
will.
If it means your regional
Can you explain why BTR is struggling?
your regional counterpart has a chance of
I think BTR's
qualifying,
biggest weakness
yes,
is that their
I
team
would,
is too young.
know,
Or
there-
no,
there-
no, 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 no.
there's-
There's
it's a
there's
hot
young
topic
teams that do
to
really well.
entrench. When you got nothing to lose,
I think
it's a
BTR's
good point
biggest
dangerous.
problem is
If
that
means hot
the
dropping,
team
that
just
means
gets
having
too
a
emotional,
major game
man.
and taking points away
Like,
from teams
they
that
are,
need it
like-
a little bit more heavily. Yeah. I don't
team
think
is
we're
just
going to get
full
that
of
in the last day of
emotional,
these finals. I feel like
like-
every team is just kind of locked in on
like
just trying
emotional
their best every single
anger.
game and playing
I
their
don't know.
normal
Based on what I've
game.
seen on the
But I would
YouTube
like to
videos
see
of
that little bit of
BTR
drama, that
of
little bit
like
of
throwing the
spiciness in
phone,
final couple of games,
getting
because it would
mad,
add
and
a
this
lot
is
of
this
weight
isn't all the
to what
BTR
is
members, right? It's
competitive
like
PUBG
it's
Mobile.
very
It's a good
toxic.
question to ask.
We're going to be finding out. if
It's
that's
very
gonna be the case,
toxic.
And I really do hope to see that BTR hopping and skipping. They come into Rico Infinity's stomping grounds, completely
Don't know where
unaware
they
where
drop.
Zuxi and Luxy and a member down already in Rico Infinity. They already taste the blood. Nade's going to be sailing in from Prestigo. Fortunately for Luxy, he did manage to reposition himself. But now Rico Infinity, they know where BTR are, and they should be going in for the wrap, or maybe not. They're taking this one
Like-
slow. They have so much to lose, both these two teams.
Time and time again, BTR have made these mistakes. Time and time again in the finals.
I like how BTR is
Unprecedented.
not
I've
going for the
never
revive
seen them
though.
Make a consistent amount of the same mistakes. You
Oh.
know Rico drop here. You know that. And if
Okay,
if
Liquid
Rico
went
had
for the
looked at
revive,
VOD
and
from
Liquid got
yesterday, They
knocked.
would have seen that you guys drop on that kind of coastline, so therefore technically there's a team to hold on to, right? There's a team to wait for. And you walked right into their trap. Hook, line, sinkered. Take care then, bye-bye now. Like, you couldn't ask for, kind of, with all due respect, easier kills onto BTR right now.
Luxy could try. And
Somebody's
just
throwing
get
their
some-
phone.
Oh, they're just getting.
Somebody on
getting
BTR is
bullied, yeah.
breaking their phone right here.
BTR are just getting absolutely slapped around like a little kid, from kindergarten, and just wound up in a bullies, a football field. A high school kid just beating them down. These are free kills. You said it.
Yeah.
These are free eliminations, free points coming in. Prestigo, yeah, sure. The knock does take
Blood
place. Doesn't
is
really matter. There's no trade.
Casting them.
Res gonna
Or
be coming in.
Blood
for,
is
for
going
Rico
in on
Infinity.
them.
They have all four alive, and BTR, they're just gifting points. It's like, a care package.
So,
And it's
do I
just
think
down to who
BTR can
finds it in the
qualify?
server, and
Like
you
I
get
said.
3-4 points, and
I
it's-
said this
it's
after
sad.
day
It's
one
sad. It's
finish.
depressing
I said
because I
BTR
wanted
is
to
not
be
going to
a foreman
qualify.
right now, speaking of unaware, Cryptics are so unaware as to where Booms is, and Boom will strike. He's gonna find Senkai and the rest of his teammates, as well as one right behind him. And I like this from Booms. He's not being
pushed
too
on.
Rigor. Okay, he dodges the fucking lazy boy trying to run him over.
No, don't get
As
baited.
Davon is getting shot at as well. Somehow he survives, and this is a very interesting fight here between Genesis Dogma and Cryptics. Satar from the
Oh,
distance,
nice
trying
shot,
to be
Marshall.
a problem, but what a spray, a laser beam from Marshall, but he will be knocked back down to his feet by Booms and quickly finished off. Cryptics, they are not in a comfortable spot at the moment.
I don't know.
Perfect.
You don't go for the
Another
revive
Booms,
there.
Clinical shots.
That's a classic revive mistake.
13-point game.
You do not go for the revive when your
Previous
team
one,
really needs to
Cryptics are
fight.
not looking the best. They're down to just lazy boy.
Lazy boy, Senkai still alive though. He can try and get the res while all of them are hyper focused. Lazy boy able to get a knock in return. Senkai now up on his feet.
Oh, did he knock
Marksman
one?
Standing, and he's gonna find 2 knocks. 1v1. Nice.
Oh.
Senkai clutches it for his team. Incredible from Cryptics, and he even has time to go for the res. Genesis Dogma, they have dropped the ball. Imperium, they had that.
Wow.
They had that squad
What the
point.
heck happened there?
Oh my god.
That was
Talk about
insane.
never giving up. You know, that was fantastic turnaround by Cryptics. It ideally
I would pay
shouldn't
for
have happened,
BTR
but
face cam
the
today.
one thing that made it easier, and this was probably the biggest mistake that Genesis Dogma made, is that Satar got knocked. He was
Why
the
are Chinese
backline
players so
player. He was the one that was kind of
emotionless?
putting the kind of
It's the
long-end
culture.
pressure on. Arguably, he probably shouldn't have been so far
Chinese
away.
culture is
However, at
just-
the end of the day, he was
You're
there.
kind of
Could've
taught
made
to
a
not
difference.
show
The second
emotions.
he got knocked by Marshall. That made
It's
it
just
a
how the
little
Chinese
bit
people
easier for
are.
Cryptics to get
I
back
was
into
raised in a
because it
similar
became
way.
a
Like,
lot more of a close quarter combat fight. There
Like,
wasn't
just-
that off angle to put suppressing fire onto Cryptics.
it's just
Either
the
a
way
clinical one
Chinese.
health
It's the
left for
culture.
Senkai.
Is all.
That could be the reason why. I know Cryptics have a long way to go, but that could be the reason they make it, or if they don't. However,
They
once,
might not.
Yeah,
They're not
I was-
making it.
yeah.
They're not
Carnage
making
biggest
it.
nightmare.
I
He's
like
1
the way you
HP.
set it up
Yeah.
there. You did a great job, but Nova, like hyenas in a savannah.
The Arabic commentary was also hyped
what's
for that.
going on there, Cryptics? Despite the heroics of Senkai, it's not looking good. Nova looking to redeem themselves after what was an abysmal first game. 0 points for them, 0 points for Damwon as well. So they're looking to definitely.
Russians too, they barely smile. Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
And they're looking for him.
The players are happy, don't get me wrong, but
Is it worth them looking for so long though? They do lose a couple of core positions inside this phase 2.
I think BTR should get an esports psychologist.
This is probably the most southeast circle we've had.
I think they probably have one, to be honest.
The whole of PMGC. It could shift, of course, in phase 3 back up to the northwest, but with Kampong heavily in play, even the edge of docks, you have Quarry right in the dead center. This is a tricky circle to maneuver around. There are a lot of kind of peaky hill areas that you're able to control. That's why I think Nova should maybe look to disengage away from this sooner rather than
BTR's
later.
biggest problem for a very long time, or not their biggest problem, but a problem that they've had is very emotional players. I'm pretty sure they have had a sports psychologist, or already does.
A few heals, he could pull off a bit of a heal strat, but I can't argue. I can't see him getting any more than.
Can two teams from the same org play in the finals? Well, there is no there's not going to be two teams from the same org. Every team from the West and East are from different organizations.
If you're Nova, though, right? Like you said, how long do you stick around?
Yeah.
At least one thing they're not doing is when we saw a couple of teams do this yesterday and even the day before, where they're just like a 1v3 or something, and they just go in willy-nilly, just one player just running in and giving those
Name is Microboy,
allowing their opponent to potentially pull up a clutch. At least that's something Nova aren't doing. So, kudos to them for that. Looking at the circle, though, second one. 20%, about 20%, 25% of the zone still in the water, which is something you rarely get to see in on Sandhawk. Could make things potentially interesting if it does if the third one starts to form towards, let's say, Kampong.
Exactly, and this phase 2 shift was really good for the likes of DRS and Team Secret, but they do have to think about the likes of
Nova Godlike.
That direct eastern coastline is by no means safe.
Wait.
So I'm a little bit more worried about Team Secret because they have a bit of a 2-2 split. However, that 2-2 split is allowing them to get a lot of information directly on the eastern coast.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Am I Godlike? Like
a little bit deeper into the center of the circle. The Xavier on that
Jonathan's team.
Quarry,
Godlike.
Reject down on the southeastern side. Stallwater on that kind of northwest hillside. A fantastic place to be. If you're 6-2-8, a lovely spread, good control. Phase 3 is about to pop up. It shifts over to the east.
Really?
This becomes a little bit spicier.
When did that happen?
I like spice. I love spice.
Nova sponsored Godlike?
Zone, man, I love it.
Let me check on Instagram.
It's good.
Yeah, right. And you got this little huts on the stilts on the beach as well. Infinity coming in from the northern side as usual, coming a little bit late. Always aware about their surroundings. Pop on a tuk-tuk. You know what? I'd pay money for Pop to drive me around a tuk-tuk.
Is that what that is? It's
No.
Nova?
When I was in India in 2019, I never got the opportunity just because the event, it was just kind of mainly there to do the event. Yeah, haven't had the opportunity to go into it.
Where does it say Nova, though? I mean, I see it's
That was New
purple.
Delhi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would advise you not to take a tuk-tuk in New Delhi.
Okay.
I've been there. And
Hey,
listen,
fair
I
enough.
was like, I don't even have my life insurance on me.
So,
anyway,
basically, you're inviting me to where you live and you're going to take me around in a tuk-tuk?
I'll take you around. Van was a nice place. The traffic's so bad, you barely move, so there's no risk of actually getting into an accident. As Infinity going up against Rico Infinity.
It's not true, but these are
Get
rumors.
the first knock and the finish on towards their namesake, so to speak, Newsy.
They're gonna partner with Nova.
A little too deep though, not quite able to find Prestigo.
It's going to be tough, kind of.
It's not Nova.
calculating it over that little bit
I
of
don't know.
bridge to connect
You guys
perfectly
are
onto Prestigo, and then that gets a
these freaking
backhand
rumors.
knock onto Logan. One of the
Nova
Rico
sponsored Godlike in
Infinity players
2020
is not more likely gonna
PMPL.
get revived, especially now. One thing that I love about how Rico
Yeah,
plays
we'll
that
see.
is
We'll
they
see
think
what actually
automatically
happens.
jump to go for the revive.
I don't know.
They were
Unless it's
very
officially
focused
announced,
on getting control of this
I'm not the
fight,
person to
getting
try
that
and
potential second
figure
knock,
things
second
out.
kill to really drive
Like,
Infinity
until they
away.
make official
Now they can
announcements.
get the revive, although Sickton is down to about 30 health. Newsy's able to get
Oh my
quick
god,
shots
it's
off
the
as he looks to try
boat.
and disengage. But overall,
Jacob
once again, a
Gaming.
very
Yo, how was your
clean
stream, bro?
team-focused fight.
How was
for
that
Rico
new
Infinity.
X suit?
Yeah, and listen, if they can continue this particular trajectory on this map.
All right.
and
Okay.
they
So
can have
I
the
don't. It's
ball,
okay.
they
Godlike.
can
Maybe
wind up
that
in
is what they're
11th position.
teasing,
Yeah,
right?
4 points. 4
Nova
out of
had
88.
sponsored Godlike before the
14
game
points
got
is
banned,
nothing
and they
to
have
have a
written
good
in a
game.
post, "We
This
are
could
coming
be the
home."
one
Okay.
game
Maybe they
being
are
so.
talking about
All eyes
Godlike,
gonna be
or I
Rico
mean,
Infinity
they're
at
talking
least
about
on
Nova.
par, for sure. 6-8 in the meantime, they have somehow managed to
There have been
evade
in the past where a team like
potential
Team Secret,
battles.
there was Team Secret
Right
and Team
now,
Secret Gen.
They seem to they
Like-
don't know where DRS
They
is,
have to,
but
Yeah.
they have to presume there's teams in that. But yo,
Now they do.
now they
Now they
do,
do.
but they would have.
So
had to
I guess they
because,
could do it.
You know,
I don't
it's
know the
simple
official
math.
ruling.
Sometimes
I know
things
Enigma
are actually
Galaxy
quite
has
simple, right?
2 teams, or
Especially
not
if
2
you've done
teams.
your
I know
research.
Enigma
Two
Galaxy has a
clubs,
lot of
GX5.
teams, and I know they
DRS
have an
dropped
India
by Camp
team
Bravo,
also.
Team Secret dropped by Lukwai and Kampong. The circle is in the dead center. 2 and 2.
It was good. I'm poor now.
Right. That's just something
Jacob.
that 6-2 I'm sure we're aware of, but the next circle does go over.
The boatman
west.
himself.
Puts a little bit
The
more
new X suit
pressure
looks pretty
onto
sick though.
DRS and Team Secret, but more so where they are.
There's
against
Enigma
each
Galaxy
other,
in
less
India
so where
also?
the
Yes,
other
I
teams
know.
are around them, because
I know
for the
there
likes
is.
of 6-8, their focus now is to kind of really
Where is the
protect
grand
their
finals of
northern
LAN tournament
side,
held? I don't
which is
know.
in a great position away from Rico, away from potentially Xavier, and even
It's about
so-
Loco's streaming app, not Nova Godlike. Yeah, we don't know what
yes,
it's
this
what it
particular
is.
battle
Okay,
between
like
Rico Infinity and 6-8 could be everything, but
whatever it
could-
is,
both of
like,
these teams could be screwed because
good for them. Like I don't know.
But
True.
which direction did they take to make their way into the zone? That's the question. They seem to be looking to avoid the fight currently. So we have a nice pan of the battleground. Starwood Esports on the western edge.
Loco is
of the
purple,
zone.
right? I don't even know what
And,
Loco is.
you picked
Is
them,
it
and
like
I'm
a
not too
streaming
surprised because,
platform?
especially when they have so many players alive late in the game.
Did she
on
say
Sandhawk,
what his favorite
8 times out
position
of
was?
10,
No.
Starwood Esports, they get a chip.
Why are we still talking
the
about
back-to-back
that?
is the question over here. But for 6-8, if someone managed to find their way, at least a couple of them, into the zone, the question is, Rico Infinity, are they going to take the fight, or are they just going to opt to just try and go for some of the other parts of
Grand
the
finals
the
will be LAN
surroundings,
tournament?
which
I
is not
think so.
occupied by 6-8?
Nothing's been confirmed
I
yet,
don't like
okay?
that 2-2 split from
You guys
6-8,
got to
right?
remember,
It puts
COVID is
them
like,
too much at risk of taking multiple fights at
it's
once
like kind
as
of
a
getting
duo,
worse again.
getting drowned out. I
COVID.
would much prefer 3
So,
focus on one side.
I
of
don't
that
know if it's going to be a
northern
LAN or not.
edge of the circle and take those
Do you
fights
think,
in a more of a confident way.
do you
Hopefully
think
for
West is
them,
going to
they'll
do
be
well
able
against
to
the East
be
teams?
benefited by the fact
I
that
think
Rico
there's
and
some West
Infinity
teams that
as
could
a
do
duo,
well,
as
but
two
overall
teams
as a
alone,
region,
now
I
one
think
might be
West
kind
will
of
struggle a little
different.
bit. Loco is the gaming
See?
streaming platform in India.
1 point
Okay.
of health. Oh, it's going to be found. And quickly finished off as well. Rico Infinity lost a member. Prestigo's been down as well, but is still battling it. And of course, 6-8 are very, very aware of which direction Rico Infinity is going to be making their way in. MS Chonburi, though, they've...
What do you think about A7's
They
games
have
today?
managed to- at least the majority of them managed to find their way into
They
the
popped
zone,
off,
but they will
dude.
potentially have to be going up against Nova. And even when they
A7's
move on
playing
into
like
zone,
the
Reject
A7
are lying in wait.
I was
Nigma are
expecting.
coming in outside the circle. Powerboy is knocked. MS Chumbori.
Nigma outside the
Feeling
circle,
good.
I'm not surprised.
I know, right? It's a beautiful combination. Reject right now are in a fantastic spot compound that's a little bit more into the circle on that south side. They'll be able to gatekeep the likes of MS Chambori and Nigma. That next circle does shift heavily away from them up towards the northeast, right into the arms of 4 rivals. Couldn't ask for a better shift.
Star Wars
Yeah,
might
four
pop off
rivals are
this game
very
again.
happy. Even DRS.
To
Right?
an
About
extent,
30%
yes.
of
If
the,
they,
yeah, 30% of the compound.
yeah,
is
Star Wars
within
could go
their
through
control
this
now.
way.
If it shifts away, sure, it could
It
be
depends on if they
problematic,
do
but
it or
for
not,
Xavier
though.
and
But
DRS
there's
on
so
the
many
polar
teams on the
opposites of
south
the
side
sector
that's
zone,
gonna
they're
end
be
up fighting each other.
comparatively pretty happy. In the meantime, Enigma Galaxy, their usual game plan on the map of Sandhawk, it's not quite.
What would it
paying off
be,
for them this
plan
time.
B if
They think
COVID
they
prevents
kept that
LAN?
MS Chonburi, and I don't think.
Well,
considering
okay,
it's
so-
Zone 5, and it's still have, and still so many players still left alive, so many.
99.9%
for the chicken dinner.
they're gonna
can't
have the
say that-
tournament
I don't
happen,
think they're gonna make
right?
it
Like
top
it's
5
gonna
yet.
happen. And the only way for it to happen is if they fly
This is what I was
players
worried about with
to
Spring.
a
I don't think they
location.
did the best
It might
job
not
of
be a
getting
LAN
and really
where
controlling that
everybody's
northern edge.
in the
Now,
same
because
place,
they
but they'll fly
took too much of a
everybody
split and they allowed
to
4
a
rounds to enter on the
location
northeastern edge, you're
where
kinda
if it's
getting
played
punished by the
online,
board gets
the
knocked by
ping will be
reject
very
predicting what
similar.
I predicted they could do and at least punish some teams on the southern edge. They do allow Pop to make it into the circle on that vehicle, but let's see if he's gonna pop out of the lobby if he gets called out. Fredo gonna be pushed in. Team Secret and DRS, the fight is initiated.
Team Secret going for another
Initiated
second
and
place
quickly
finish.
finished off by DRS
with
Only
the heel
shots
strat.
remains out in the blue. And yeah, Team Secret again. You brought this up at the beginning of the day, Imperium. You said
Why
Team
does
Secret,
Tencent prefer
every
TPP
single time
tournaments?
things
I
start to
don't
look
know,
good,
man.
Just the inconsistency, it doesn't quite pan out for them. And right now,
I don't know.
a team battling to make it to the top 9. They had a good start. Right now, it's not looking so good for them. Still a player alive, though. A lot of teams just won alive. There are 7 teams with 1 player alive.
I heard next year TPP
every single one of
for
them are
PL.
out in the blue. 6 to 8 are getting
So I don't know. What I heard was
annihilated
season 1 of
by
PEL is going to be
as
TPP
Reject
to
having
give
to go around
the
DRS striking
teams
from underneath
practice
from below
for
the hill.
the
And
Asia
they did
Games,
quick work
which
of
is
them
going to
as
be in
Satoran
TPP.
Esports also going to be joining into the fray, and
Because the
third
Asia
party in
Games is
Reject's
going to be
position
a
is looking quite
global
untenable at the moment.
tournament. Like they're going to have
Cryptics go
global
down,
teams
their final
competing.
player
Then
bows
global
to the
teams
blue.
just play
Stalwart
TPP.
on course to get another strong result. It's why I put their
So
name
they're gonna
in the
practice
hat.
for
They
it
look so
for
confident
NPEL
on
or
these
something
stand-up games.
in
The
TPP.
circles have benefited them.
I don't know
They
if they're
played it well,
switching
but
to
they've got to
TPP
deal with
permanently,
Xavier.
but
Reject
yeah.
being heavily hurt. Whether it's the blue, whether it's just shots from DRS, and now as they crawl their way up that hill, pressure being laid down.
Hey,
Xavier
SG.
take the fight to Stalwart.
Hey, Shabam.
The Xavier 6 eliminations, man. 7, all 4 alive and kicking. They are looking like the Xavier of yesterday. They are looking almost unstoppable at the moment, but DRS as well can't count them out. Sure, just 3 eliminations, well, make that 4, but they also have all 4 members alive. And this could come down between these 2 teams. In the meantime, for Rivals, they need to make a move in, but Xavier doing an incredible job keeping them at bay. But Frankie and Duck will be dropped, and DRS are
9th place. Imagine going out in 9th place when you're in circle 7 already.
Everyone's going to try and patch themselves up.
Imagine Rejects only getting 2 points there.
Xavier, who had 4, now they're down to 1.
We lost so many players in a matter of seconds. So many teams.
DRS is winning this.
Xavier had like a full squad, and now they're down to 2.
Oh, they got the res.
Do keep themselves up together.
Duck's gonna patch yourself up, bro. Pemburu.
His last
There are
player,
4.
he has to wait.
I know. How long though? Crosshair trained on Mafia Ninja. He spots Galton as well. He's looking for the 3rd. Now he sees Nima. They have no idea. They have no clue. And the distance shots is still healing out in the blue. AJ, a little bit of noise being made, and now Pemburu knows where all 4 players at DRS are. If he pulls this off, it's gonna be a
He has
mess.
to move in.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think he played that fine.
Oh,
Enigma Galaxy, second place.
for Pemburu and
With the first aids again.
DRS. It looks like they're gonna claim the chicken dinner because there's only 1 more player left alive and is nowhere in the zone. And DRS, the real soldiers, it took a while. And would you believe it? 9 first aid kits this late. Dude, like, how much did he have? Did he come in an ambulance? Like, you need to loot a hospital to have that amount of first aid kits, because Ruff has been in the blue.
Wait, why does
for
it
the
still
past
say he has 7
45
first aid
minutes,
kits?
Okay? This is
Oh.
ridiculous
Hey,
from Enigma
never mind.
Galaxy.
Okay,
I'm
here's
tripping.
how it goes. Roof, level 3 backpack. Okay. He has 20 ammo, 1 smoke. The rest is all meds. That's how Ralph works. That's what it is. Don't give me ammo, give me meds. It's incredible. And hey, look, it works pretty much every time. Don't get me wrong, they don't have the strongest average in Sanhok. They really don't. They're kind of a middling team in Sanhok with an average of 7 points per game. But it's still
You do what you gotta
solid
do,
average,
man.
Right? There's no,
If this is how you get points on Sandhog, go
there's
for
very
it.
little volatility on how they're playing because the med strat, it works, and they're making it work.
What's a movie or the meme where it's like, you gotta keep getting away with this? That's a meme that comes into my mind when I think of the Galaxy. Eventually, Roth would fall. When they were getting gate kept by, I think it was MS Chonburi.
Yes.
This is unfair for aggressive teams.
When they lost 3 members, I thought that's it. I'm like, yeah, I think
I mean, it's just
their game plan. You know, today.
The strategy is strategy. If you can get the points, you get the points, right?
Bit of an anticlimactic end, but the real soldiers, DRS, they needed a big game, and they found it.
They found it, and it was overall a deserved win. More circle luck than they've had, etc., etc. We've waited too long for a real soldiers chicken dinner in my eyes. We waited too long for that DRS highlight at the end of the game with that chicken dinner in mind. The thing is, though, they need to keep it up, right? They absolutely categorically need to keep it up. They were coming into this game down in 12th spot. They kind of dropped out of a direct battle for 9th with the fact that 4 Rivals and other teams did good. Unfortunately for them, 4 Rivals are keeping their performance up. That was, I think, a 3rd or 4th place result with the number of eliminations for 4 Rivals. That is very strong, but DRS, I want to see this continue.
Yeah, like I remember you and I talking about this during the break before the game as well. Where
I forgot to make my social post that I'm live.
Now, but looks like they have come to play here. Sure, it's just been the second game of the day here, a big performance, but they might have cracked the top 9. I'm not too sure. But to talk about all the points and how the standings are right now, of course, we have the desk. Gentlemen, take it away.
I don't know what to say about that. Enigma Galaxy, their go-to strategy, it works out for them. It seems like most of the time, but it is definitely
Does it bother you guys? It bothers me that he does not have both.
Strategy, and again, if you're trying to make an extra
both of these on.
Bucks, you know,
I don't know. It just looks so weird. It bothers me.
Taking the chicken dinner, at least 22 points, 7 eliminations, but D Xavier again just trying to solidify their place in the top 9 even further.
Look, Jason, I was 1 game too early on my prediction. It's fine. It worked out at the end. They got himself the win here. 22 points total for DRS. Able to also remain as a 4-man squad until the very end, which is great, but it made it a little bit easier because at one point, I think it was pointed out by Blair and Imperium Blair in particular, you had 7 teams healing as a solo in the blue. Like they don't hate the blue anymore. They just embrace the blue right now. They just live in the blue, which is
bored in the blue.
We were expecting it to get worse over time, but I didn't expect it to get this bad.
Yeah, weird that, isn't it? I mean, even before this game, just so people know, Ralph has 6,000 healing, and that I don't even know how much he's done yet because we don't have the exact numbers across the board. But I think by the end of this, because we have another Sandhawk coming, Jason, in this finals, Ralph is probably going to have 10,000 healing, which is actually ridiculous. So yeah, we'll see where that ends up.
Pretty sure that's more than some people have in the entirety of the event.
Yes,
I think,
correct.
Yeah, pretty sure. He could have died 100 times over if he gets over 10k. Like that's how do you do that?
Oh, well, when you loot an entire hospital and you fill your entire backpack with medical supplies, you can live a long time here, as we found out. But we can see Frankie going to be the MVP. 7 eliminations. That's a lot of eliminations considering the amount of damage he actually did of 782.
Yeah, for DXev in particular, we talk about dynamic duos, right, Kalaris, a few times. I think that right now, when you're looking at the dynamic duo of DXev, it is Frankie and Lamborghini working hand in hand. It's just great to see these 2 players together. At this circle, they were
Jonathan started following Paraboy on Instagram.
The eliminations, being given a circle and actually using a circle to your advantage are 2 different things. So credit to DXev where credit is due. They did get themselves some really good opportunities from time to time. But
the Chinese Paraboy, the Paraboy's management team is trying to get him to be able to connect to global fans more. They made Paraboy a Discord server.
Every once in a while, even Star Wars not going to be safe on that position.
One of the Paraboy's like managers asked me about Jonathan, because it was pretty funny because Paraboy was streaming, right?
Into 9th place now, we can see
and
was able to get up to 8th, and DRS
people will keep mentioning Jonathan in his chat.
As well.
So like their manager messaged me and was like, yeah, so on Paraboy's stream, like this Jonathan guy keeps getting asked about. She's like, who's Jonathan? And I'm like, oh yeah, he's a competitive player. And she was like, oh, which team is he playing in right now? Like, she thought he was like, so she has no idea about India and Battlegrounds Mobile India, right? Like she thought, she was like, why is, like, which team is he playing on right now? Like, why do we not see him in PMGC? And I was like, oh yeah, he's a player from India, and they play in their own game, you know, kind of like Game for Peace. And she's like, oh, okay.
Once again, one of your a few permanent items you can pick from, and especially I recommend the pan once again. And thank you, Jason, for that experience.
I don't think China knows about Jonathan.
And you can
like,
also claim these rewards using the code PMGC token.
It's just like,
follow the instructions in the line.
it's just like how India has their own thing, you know. China has their own
There's
thing.
no way you're getting him to do that one. Jason, is it not also in the esports center in the game as well? Did Max make a mistake and just say
Heal strategies.
Yeah, but I'm
Yo,
used
what up,
to
Joey?
Max making
okay.
mistakes. That's why we are here to clean them
Joey,
up like little
I'm gonna
janitors.
drop a
on
mod
the
for
show.
Joey.
We can see Miramar going to become.
He is a pro player.
Max, this is just your early Christmas present, you know, just to help
surprise
you become better.
I'm gonna
all
turn into
around
Grinch now.
as a talent.
I don't like this.
He is a pro player for
Well,
Lazarus.
Miramar is coming up next. It is the final time for Miramar here in our PMGC run, at least in the normal stage before the grand finals. And Reject, who have been, or unfortunately have fallen down to 9th place, need to have a good place in here. We'll find out how they're going to do, and others will do after a break.
I have terrible memory. Was I on a team with you, Joey? I feel like I was. Or was I not? I can't remember. Was I on a team with you all with Juicy? Or what? Was I already not on the team by the time you joined Juicy?
By NC2 Stalwart now against their the counterparts in the name of 628. The two STEs going up.
Player Paralyzed had 62 first. Wait, can you even fit? You can fit 62 first aid kits in your inventory? He had 62 first aid kits in PMPL Brazil. No, sir. Okay, all right.
All the players up. It's been rough though. I think a lot of them are down. Sadly, this is why Damwon here is towards the bottom of the tables, is that they are just crumbling under the might of Nova at the moment.
Jonathan was streaming once, and fans were asking him to raid Paraboy. He thought it was some random dude streaming Paraboy's stream. Is it the real Paraboy that streams on YouTube? Right now, so it's not. It is the real Paraboy. So it's someone helping stream Paraboy's stream, but Paraboy and the management team work along with that person now, I'm pretty sure. So in a way, yes, it is Paraboy.
Freak he's only got bandages, so Turu, if your times is right, he knows it's there on the corner. Molotov, yeah, that's gonna flush Freak out.
How does it feel being a middle-aged man? Because I'm 20. Is 28 considered middle-aged man?
Okay.
Seems like 628 is going out along with TJB. You can only hold 45 first aid kits in a level 3 bag, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he could go up to 60.
Let's go for the res. Go for the long reload. It takes about half an hour. It's like assembling an
Yeah, so Paraboy streams on Huya only, and someone else streams his stream onto YouTube. But he knows that person, and like they work together basically. Yeah, it is a fan channel, but they work together. Like they know about, like Paraboy knows about the fan channel, and like, yeah. Rate Jonathan? Yesterday you rate uneven? What? Like, if he's Jonathan's good looking, if that's what you're asking. How do you know about the guy who runs the fan channel working with Paraboy? Well, so like, it just makes sense because, all right, so one of Paraboy's management person, the one that messaged me, right? She told me that they're gonna be trying to focus on getting Paraboy connected more to international fans to build up his, you know, his fame even more. And they made a Discord server for Paraboy. She asked me about Jonathan and how to, like, you know, like who Jonathan was and all this other stuff. So basically, like, they know for sure about this fan channel that streams Paraboy's stream. And because they're trying to make Paraboy grow internationally, it only makes sense to me that they work with that fan channel to help Paraboy grow. I don't know for sure. Is the manager the girl who was with you in Sakmai Shanghai during PEC? I think so. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I took a picture with her or something. Or how do you? Yes, but the manager is a girl. I remember once ZooTay had like 32 first aid kits on Vikendi. Yeah, that Vikendi game was nuts. Why don't I cast matches in Westbro? It's because they want me to be an analyst. What about that verified Paraboy channel? That's what we're talking about. We are talking about the verified Paraboy channel. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Do you think BTR needs a fresh start and bring Zuxi and Luxy era to an end? So the players on BTR are good. It's just they're too, like, they get too emotional. Like, mechanically, Yuhai is good, Zuxi is good, Luxy is good, Ryzen, I think, in my opinion, is also good.
I see action.
They just need,
I see drama.
like BTR is playing PMGC, okay? You gotta be a good team to get here. It's as simple as that. All the teams right now are good.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to hit the halfway point.
They just really need to change something
of our finals, PMGC.
But yes, if they can't, like, I don't know.
What's up, Cars? Your hair looking good?
Spectacular, absolutely. It's not quite as tall as yours, but you know, I'm trying my best.
That's because I'm losing mine, so I gotta use this to compensate by getting like grow out. But speaking of losing things, Maxman, your predictions have been pretty off today. But then again, it's pretty hard to predict a team out of 16 teams, especially with how wonky all these matches have been. But let's focus. Miramar, only match we're gonna see it. Only time we're gonna see it today. And we have had a lot of movement down towards the bottom of the table, and for me, that's what's really scary, actually.
Superstar teams don't always work.
You know, winning 362,500 bucks is amazing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Dropping a second, you know, losing around 100 grand, that does suck. But at least you're gonna play in the grand finals. At least you're gonna have a chance to win, you know, over $1 million for the entire event, right? Yeah. The teams who are around that 9th place position, they're just trying to even just get to the show. And some teams have to not make it. And I feel like we're still going to see some major shifts over the course of the day.
Yeah, I'm going to spoil my prediction here. I'm going for Reject, right? They have been known as the team at the start of this PMGC, especially the first Super Weekend, that was extremely strong on this map of Miramar, extremely consistent, having some of the best macro, taking those fights extremely well every time. Now in 9th position, there's been a little bit of up and down from this team, right? And you don't have many more games. Now you can see on the screen, you've got 4 more games to get those results and potentially get just enough points to make in that top 9. Reject, we need to see that Miramar prowess we've seen in the past, right? Otherwise, these next games might be the reason they didn't make it, which would be so sad because they've improved so much, Jason, as from Bluebees now into Reject from last PMGC, and them not making it again would be just so unfortunate to see.
I mean, of course, you compare them up against Damwon, like Japan and Korea. Korea with Archer last year didn't do that well either. I mean, Bluebees, I think we can all agree, did definitely do better than Archer. But this year around, it seems like Korea seems to have everyone else's number.
I think it's actually not even. It sounds very, very big, grand, and things like that, but it's very much a cultural thing as well. When it comes to South Korea versus Japan, South Korea has had esports infrastructure for a long, long time, and better than everywhere else. Better than everywhere in the West. Better than everywhere in the East, and that does include Japan as a whole. So I think, you know, there's the pedigree there for the South Korean teams, and eventually, you just give them time, Jason, they are going to dominate games.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we've seen it happen so many times across so many different titles. And also, as we mentioned before, like, mobile gaming isn't massive in South Korea. And this is a really good chance for them to put them on the map when it comes to this kind of esports. So we'll see if they continue to do so. And obviously, with the points they have, they should be into the grand finals. But it's about the other teams now trying to qualify, like your Rejects, like your DRS. And DRS with that victory, able to tie up against Team Secret. And that's a team I never expected to say might not make it into the grand finals.
Yeah, it's an oddity for sure. That them potentially not making it would be really weird when you think about it. But not only that, I mean, teams that you think it might not be able to make it, and I would almost put out of the race for top 9 right now, I would have to put BTR and Genesis Dogma from Indonesia. The two teams from Indonesia that the first game, they both got 1 point. The game before, the last game actually just on Soundlock, they got 0 points each, both going out almost instantly at the start of that game. These are not the results we expected from these two teams if they wanted to aim for that top 9. If it keeps going this way on the next, I would say, 2 games, they're done. It's 100% finish for them. So we need to see a comeback like Illico Presto. It needs to happen here right now.
Illico Presto. I'm not.
Is that a French thing? I don't know.
Might be.
Is that?
Yeah, it's probably
Harry
a French
Potter.
thing.
Is that what that is?
It's just an expression. It's about. It's fine.
Okay.
Like,
well, we'll move on from that. We'll talk about OnePlus. Max, I hope you're ready.
No.
Talk about OnePlus here.
I'm going.
Is our sponsor here at PMGC with its flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 Pro, your best shot to climb the leaderboards and also get rid of Maxman. So fantastic little side addition of what it can do. Though I never want to lose Maxman, so let's not have that happen again. Max, stay here, don't leave.
With me.
He's been nice now. I don't know. Maybe play host.
I just like to
before
see
now.
his confusion. It's like, you know, you just toy with his emotions so often. You be mean to him, they start to be nice, and he's like, wait a minute, should I? I feel like there's
syndrome.
Yeah. That's true. I think that's why Max loves me. And yeah. Let's start to talk about some of these teams. I want to bring up like the leaderboards again to bring things up for you guys since we have about 6 minutes. So we're heading to match. I think there was a remake. Secret 90 points, 11th place. Rico Infinity Team 82 points, 12th place. And then I'm gonna skip down a few. Genesis Dogma 53 points in 15th place. I never would have thought Genesis Dogma with the performance they've had with Sitar and Daybot would be this low in the leaderboards.
I mean, the thing is, we said it at the beginning of the day in terms of these power duos, right? And Sitar and Daybot was one of those power duos that came up. In this final, they've not performed, unfortunately. And it has been Booms that's been trying to, you know, leverage his position here for this team compared to those guys. I mean, currently, despite Genesis Dogma not being in the best position right now, Booms is still at 9th place with damage done overall. 10 eliminations off the back of that, which is not that high, but still, he is putting in work, whereas I think the rest of the team is having a really rough time here in this finals.
I think so far for the side of Genesis Dogma, it's only been really Sitar with his M24 or his Kar 98 or even his Orm if he gets it from time to time. He's doing a little bit of work there, but they just can't convert that into eliminations because when they close the gap, they take those fights that tend to crumble. But when you're looking on the other side for example, BTR, I didn't see last game if Yuhai was there because they went out so early. I didn't even have time to see, but Yuhai Boy was not on the roster for that first game. And we talked about that many times. Yuhai Boy was potentially even the reason why they qualified for this stage in the first place, but having Yuhai Boy potentially benched on these very pivotal games would be a very drastic change that might just stop them from qualifying.
I'm gonna get some food.
As Max says, I think these two teams are done. I think that's it for them, unless somehow they had an absolute miracle run in these next couple of games.
I never made my social
post. To see these big names kind of go out in the position that they're in, but again, the rest of this region has stepped up around them, and you've got to keep the pedal to the metal, Max, if you want to keep up with the ever-changing lobby, the ever-changing dynamics here.
And I feel like I want you two to actually maybe keep me in check here, but I feel like this is like the official end of a dynasty for Bigatron because they've tried roster changes. They brought in 2 different people on the team, and yet they're still not able to perform. I feel like that Bigatron that will always live with rose-tinted glasses, looking back on it, is almost dead. I don't think we're going to see Bigatron in its current form ever be in the top echelons. Well, they're in the top echelons. So don't get me wrong. They're playing, with 20 or 19 other of the best teams in the East, but they're never going to be, I think, that #1 team anymore that just dominates the world. I think there's just too many good teams, too much good talent moving up in the ranks for them to do so.
Yeah, the BTR era was end 2019, mid 2020. The last big tournament they were able to take a win in was the PMWL that we covered, Colaris, and it was close. It was down to that last game where they actually made it. So even then you were like, oh wait, teams are starting to contest it. It's not that easier of a domination for them, and from there on out, it's just been slowly downhill. And they tried to make big changes, of course. Microboy going out from the team, bringing in Liquid, which brought some amount of success for the team in the finals of PMGC last year. And now they got Yuhai Boy in the team, which, I think Yuhai is a great addition to the team, but on par with what teams have.
Do you ever feel like it gets awkward when making small talk with other analysts / casters? PUBG Mobile esports circuit was a completely different approach because this is not going to cut it anymore. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, as you said
but
before,
that's because I always feel like I have something to say.
Ryzen going to take a step back and maybe take some time off. I mean, maybe not to,
and also, I don't know,
anything like that, because they are what they are, rumors.
I personally don't feel like it ever gets awkward.
For a little bit of time and just kind of
I was talking about the girl that was with you, Sako Paraboy. Oh yes, yes.
They've been grinding out this.
Yes, that's the manager.
If we talk about the mentality of teams, right?
She's not the team manager.
Who was at the top for that period of
or I think she's a team manager, but she
and then struggle for the next year
she's the person. Yeah, that's the girl. Yeah, Pishkar. That's the one that I talk to sometimes.
Sorry to interrupt here, because I guess this is kind of directed at Max. But the thing is that I think that teams like BTR, where they were for a long time, they're slightly ahead of the meta, and it's everybody else's objective to catch up to that. And it's easier to catch up than it is to stay at the top and innovate, if you know what I mean. Like, if you are then suddenly looking to be like, okay, this is the current meta, but what's ahead? What's next? And that is such a hard skill to have. And for a long time, they were there. 2019, mid 2020, they were there. They were doing that. Now, not so much. I mean, they got second place in PMPL Southeast Asia. That's very commendable in terms of that finals. But the global stage, yeah, I think there's a lot of hunger from a lot of these
she has pretty good English.
Teams, and it is hard to innovate against that.
That was directed towards you, Max. I was going to let you go there.
But yeah, I fully agree. I think it's really hard to innovate if you're one of the top teams, right? And you talked about the hunger of other regions that have been trying to aim for that position, and they want to be the next BTR. I mean, the legacy of BTR is never going to be forgotten, even if they do not make it to the next stage and they just can't quite make the cut in these next 4 games. So they've still been great, but they laid the path, I think, for these teams to try and innovate as much as they can to be on par to what BTR have done.
Is there a delay in the next game? This is taking a while.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the good thing is that you can have so much more talent that every year, every single tournament is brought into the scene. So, I mean, BTR, we're always hoping to see them come back strong, but at least we're going to have a new generation.
This is going to be my last viewer party for a while.
Can't wait to see play here, Jason.
So, I'm going to ask you guys to help me out here. I already mentioned it once on stream.
But the reign of
I'm going to mention it again. So, I put out a new YouTube video. Watch it. I'm gonna link it to you guys, and it's a sponsored YouTube video for another game. Why? All right, share. But yeah, the game is Rocket League Sideswipe. I already penned it in the chat. But if you go to my new YouTube video, it's also in the description. It's also in the comment here. Oh. But yeah, if you download it, let me know so I could give you a personal thank you. I see you guys are in my chat right now, actually. But yeah, if you download it, use the Sideswipe link. It's a game. It's a Rocket League game. It's actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Play like 20 minutes of it. You'll enjoy it for like 20-30 minutes, and then you'll either really like it or it's not for you. But I feel like everyone that tries this game out you'll actually have a lot of fun for like the first 30 minutes. I was actually quite surprised how fun it was in the beginning. But yeah, you can download it on your mobile phone. I have it pinned here as the pinned comment. And yeah, it'll just help me out a lot. It's free, just download it. You don't even necessarily have to play it, but yeah. I don't usually ask for things, but I figured since you guys could do this for free and it is a pretty fun game to try out, I'm going to ask you guys to help me out a little bit
One
there.
big change that's going to be happening actually next year for the PL and for the Chinese scene as a whole is they're switching.
And if I get a lot of people that download it,
I can't wait
using
to see
that
what
link,
type of new metas and
I'll maybe get
macro
more
rotations are gonna
sponsorships
be
in the
coming out of
future
Chinese region
from them,
after
you
that,
know?
because I think that's one of the biggest changes that's been happening in
And
the Chinese region.
if you don't know what a
in recent times,
sponsorship
and
is,
coming into next
well,
year, I wonder how
it's
things are gonna
they
work
just
out,
pay
because
me
they're gonna
money,
come into
you know?
next year's
I get
PMGC,
paid.
Chinese teams with a completely different approach that
So
I
I
think
could
could be changing things for the better.
so
I mean,
I could
let's-
save money
I'll be blunt
to
about
live
it. I feel like
to
playing first
survive
person
and
is
stuff, I
way
guess.
more
I don't know.
difficult and competitive than third person. But it is a slightly different game, right? You gather so much more information when you have the ability to play third person, so you play angles differently, you play situations
It
differently.
furthers my career.
When you limit
That's
the
what I'm trying to
information
say.
that players and teams can get, I feel like it makes you rely more on those like strong in-game calls. Any information you do gather becomes
I already
more
have.
impactful for you.
Thank
And
you,
not to mention,
Kartiki.
mechanical skill has to be a lot higher because you don't have the ability to react and play out.
Thank you for
positions.
thank you
People
for
push on
downloading
you,
it.
you have
I'm
the
gonna
information
download it
to
after
see
the
them
stream,
before you
dog.
even take the shot.
Appreciate
What
it,
makes,
Sapan.
628's finish to the way they qualified to this tournament even more impressive. The fact that they were able to
Let
do
me
something
tell you
like
about
that.
Raid Shadow Legends.
They're
Yo,
the
that's the
perfect
dream. I want to get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Exactly where they are right now, I think in 7th place here. It is,
I'm gonna download
I
it
feel like they could be higher. They're not
because
ranked higher than
honestly
the
said
overall
it's
standings,
fun.
they're 100 points to
Yeah,
their
it is
next
fun.
level.
Like no, like
To not qualify into the next stage of this, right? If you're in 7th.
I am. It is sponsored. Like if you use that download link. But seriously, like play like it's fun. I think not everyone, but I feel like 90% of you guys will have fun the first 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes playing it at least, right? Maybe afterwards it's like, this game's alright, you know. That's fine. But honestly, the first 10, 20 minutes, I feel like a lot of people would find it fun. I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, dude, this game's actually pretty freaking fun. And it's like the games are very short too. Like it doesn't take very long to finish a game and stuff.
I don't know if you guys want to start to give them with me. Well, I won't go first. Since we already
So
know,
long
I'll
ago.
let you guys go first.
I will
Okay.
go. I am going to pick the Infinity because that's what
For
I
a
wrote
marketing
15
major, you
minutes
suck at
ago.
marketing.
And
I mean, I'm just being
No, I do
honest
think
here.
It's about time for an Infinity win, all things considered, because they're a fantastic team.
I'm not trying to sell out
I had
here.
Infinity written down like 2 weeks ago.
Marketing is
Started
all
doing
about
predictions,
selling
so
out.
Yeah.
Suck it. Max fan, what about you?
What
went
more
for
do you
the
think
side of
Pairboys
Pubg,
management
and
will
down
do
since
for
last
international
PMGC.
exposure?
So yeah, we'll see if they can get win. They're on the cusp. They're on Miramar. They need to get a win here.
Can confirm he had it written down since last PMGC, even though Reject wasn't even
Live streamed
PMGC,
conversations.
Had that forethought. You can see the giant head on
Pairboy
it.
should
He knew
live
it was
stream
gonna
with
be
like
happening.
Jonathan
Sneak in a little
and
red
have
egg in there.
a
That wasn't that
translator.
funny. But yeah, I mean, obviously, it's gonna be
And they
tough
just
for all
talk.
these teams. I want to see Reject qualify as well. I feel like
Pairboy's
this is
already
moving
been
in
playing
general
with
for
a
the
lot
fans.
of global
Really phenomenal
players
and really
and classic
reinforced the hard work
matches.
they've been doing this last year has worked out in their
I will
favor.
download it
Last
right now,
launch
but
was
after that I will uninstall it. Is that okay? Yeah, you guys could download it and then uninstall it, I
Just a good
think.
playing path. I just want to
I don't
know
know
how
if
many of those,
uninstalling
they're
it will
like typically very south,
like
very north, very east, so
remove
just a fun playing path, please.
whatever,
That's
but I'm
fine.
pretty sure just downloading it is
All right, well,
already
let's head over to our
a lot
commentators and
of
kick
help for
off
me.
Our second match of the day. We're heading up.
Have you ever played Illuvium? Illuvium's not out yet. So I'm investing in Illuvium early before the game is out. And then once the game does come out, you know, Illuvium should grow in value. Downloading, thank you, Zushan.
And also our final game here in PMGC East. It's been
Is this an online game or what? Yes. So Sideswipe. You guys don't even know what Sideswipe is. Oh my gosh.
It's our final game.
I'll explain. I'll show you guys what Sideswipe is
Last year,
after
gonna be done
this
by the
game.
wonderful John and Blank, and look, just to give a quick, massive shout out to yourself and all the production and everybody involved on.
Actually, I'll play it on stream after this game.
To cast a PMGC, especially
I'll play a game of
yourself.
Sideswipe on
I
stream.
can say it's
but it's like it's a imagine football mixed with cars.
Yeah, thank you, and kind of Merry Christmas to all of you out there.
Are you going soft on me?
How much do I get paid for the sponsor?
Joking aside, yeah, feels mutual.
I'm not gonna say, but I get paid. So this sponsorship deal, I have to put out 2 videos, and I get paid a pretty good amount. This is I get paid more than my sponsor PUBG Mobile stuff for this game. And it's the first time me getting sponsored by a game to do a video that's not PUBG Mobile.
Is how you're supposed to pronounce it. And he's English. I'm Indian, so I'm just gonna believe the English here.
To be fair, I've always
yeah, it's Rocket League if you know what Rocket League is, but Rocket League for mobile.
Listen, I have no.
Yeah, so I am contracted to PUBG Mobile right now. My contract actually ends at the end of the year. But in that contract, I'm not allowed to play games that compete with PUBG Mobile, like shooting games or battle royale games. But Rocket League is like an entirely different type of game. Stop answering money-related questions. Harlem, I talk about everything on stream that I'm comfortable with.
I do want to shrink it a little bit. You're dead right in what you say.
I'm a very honest and open person.
Away from 4 rivals in the bottom because that's 20 points.
I just don't say exactly how much money and stuff because I feel like that's kind of weird.
18 points.
But
that's just above a chicken
I answer these questions mainly so like people are just curious and they like I just want to teach people like what the market is like. Like I talk about player salaries all the time. I've told the stream that I got paid $4,500 US dollars a month when I was with the Japan team, and that's because I talked about how Japan RC they have a league called PMJL where first place for the year got like 1 million USD, and that was the reject team. So I was saying how the Japan region should be better this year, and they are playing better this year than last year, but they're still kind of like an average team, right? And to give everyone and I also told the stream that I wanted to go move to Japan. I was going to play for a Japan team, and that's one of the big reasons because they have PMJL. So with so much money on the line, they can afford to pay their players a lot of money.
One good game for one of the early 2 teams I mentioned, and a couple of bad games for the latter teams, and boom, immediately we have a flip.
You bought the coins before release. Also, will it require more strategies compared to crypto? So for Alluvium, so I'm not an expert at all with crypto or Alluvium. I would say if you're interested in it, DM me on Discord. I'll talk to you on Discord about it. But for sure, you should just watch YouTube videos on Alluvium if you want to learn more about how the game is going to work, how to invest in it, should you invest in it, how the investment works, all of that.
I don't really expect too many early conflicts or even ambushes taking place.
I hope that market comes to NA ASAP. It's going to be hard for North America to get that kind of interest in PUBG Mobile. Just coach Soul or X-Park. You'll have a lot of sponsors. You want to have time to sponsor them. We should move to Japan to get those racks. The problem is like COVID. COVID prevented me from continuing with the whole Japan route. Do I know the Damwon Gaming coach? No, I do not. But they are doing very well. So with PMJL, you can't be a strong team from another region and move there and play in PMJL. PMJL is like PEL, where they have 15 companies or 15 esports organizations, or 16 actually, for PMJL. Where those organizations pay money. This is what a franchise league is, okay? A franchise league is you pay money to get a slot in the league. So these organizations pay money to be a part of this league. And basically, it's like you're guaranteed once you're part of this league to always be able to compete and represent. That's why you pay money in the first place, to get a spot. And then it's just marketing. Like, let's say, you know, football gets like millions and millions of viewers, and so you pay money to get a team in the football league, right? And then because millions of people watch your team, other sponsors will want to sponsor your team, because then they could put their product, their brand on your team's jersey. In turn, other people get to see that, and it's just all marketing. That's all it is. So you can't be a strong team and then go to Japan and play in PMJL. What you can do is PMJL can contract players from other regions to go to Japan and play for them, which is what I was doing. But then COVID happened.
Tournament after tournament, whether it's PMPLs, whether it's PUBG Mobile Star Challenges, you name it, they fought against each other. So that brings
another money question for you: should a coach's pay match his starter salary? If the coach is putting in just as many hours as the player, yes.
Now for Cryptics and Rico, both of these teams are fighting to try and make it.
If the coach is like there every scrim to watch the players play and then coach, then yeah, coach's salary should be the same, if not more. I've heard in League of Legends some coaches get paid more than the players.
They had a good game 1. They didn't score a bad amount of points in game 2, especially that clutch squad wipe against Genesis Dogma. But they do have a bit of a gap of 12 points behind.
And sometimes in certain games, a coach is more important than a player, depending on how effective the coach is. Because, like, let's just say PUBG Mobile, for example, right? You have a lot of players with a lot of talent, but you don't have many strong coaches that can actually turn a team into a strong team. Some teams that are very strong don't need coaches, right? I'm not saying a coach is necessary, but it's just supply and demand, right? How many good players are there for this game? How many good coaches are there for this game? And if there's not many good coaches, then the coaches can sometimes get paid more, in my opinion.
You don't want to be in that position. You don't want to be put in a spot. Exactly, because then...
Question is, which football? I'm talking about soccer. I'm talking about Ronaldo, okay? I'm talking about Messi. I'm talking about that football.
So many factors outside your control. So if you're any of the teams in that middle of the pack, you're in the table, middle of the table, that little bubble, you want to try and
why did you show my girl on stream? She didn't like it? Okay, prolific. What teams don't have coaches? I'm not too sure which teams have coach and which teams don't. I know all of the Chinese team have coaches. Nigma Galaxy did get a coach, by the way. Nigma Galaxy got a coach very recently, and they're trying him out. Nigma Galaxy in India don't have a coach, but the Nigma Galaxy playing in this tournament right now do have a coach. Did he just say soccer? All right. I said football like 20 times. Somebody asked, which football are you talking about, okay? I'm talking about Ronaldo football, a.k.a. soccer, what the Americans call it.
They really don't get that much information. I think it's a bit of a
oh my gosh, everyone's spamming C.
They're completely hidden from seeing where 6 to 8 are. They do get a little bit of information down south. But yeah, I'm kind of worried about 4 Rivals despite them being in the center.
I'm more worried about MS John Burry right now.
Do you think BTR can still qualify? I mean, if BTR win every single game in a row with a lot of kills, yes. But will they? No, BTR is not qualifying.
Staying alive, but a rescue mission is
a lot of utility being used.
Enigma Galaxy new coach is Xavier from Malaysia, former coach of the team SMG Malaysia. Oh, okay.
On a map like Miramar, even if you might be a 3-man squad, you want to have all 4 alive, but never mind. All that utility, just gone to waste. Sarah.
Do you think coaches can improve teams? Yeah. Xerox is saying Damwon Gaming performance after league. Their new coach joined after the league. Now they're top 3 in the finals. Yeah, coaches can definitely, like, see, that's what I'm saying. Now, how much of Damwon's gaming success is directly related to the coach? We don't know, and we'll never know. But Damwon Gaming did not do that good in the league. They get a coach, and now they're doing really good. You can say that they just played bad in the league. That's definitely a factor. You can say maybe they got a few lucky games. That's definitely a factor. But for sure, the coach is helping out. So if a coach can take a team from like 12th place league to top 3 in the finals, I would say that coach should be paid more than some of the players on the team, right?
Like you said, again, it comes back to kind of what you
So
said
like,
earlier.
yes, coaches are very important.
Games left, 2 games left, and that mountain becomes so much sharper to climb.
Indeed. And right now,
You should just think about other sports. If you're not too familiar,
Dogma.
let's take boxing, for example.
But just back in
Um,
first position, pretty much almost guaranteed.
What's his name?
Grand finals. Sean Burry and Jones's Dogma, not so much.
I can't remember his name.
Jones's Dogma,
But he coached Muhammad Ali, and then he coached
fading away. Both these 2 teams, 14th and 15th place respectively. Ms. Sean Burry and
Mike Tyson.
comes out on top here.
Both Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson were champions, and they were both coached by the same person. You can bet your ass if that person did not coach them, like, there's a chance that they would not have been world champions. The fact that he coached, I forgot his name, but the coach for Muhammad Ali, coached Muhammad Ali became a world champion, and then he found Mike Tyson when Mike Tyson was like, I don't know, 14, 13 or something, I don't know, super young, and he coached him, and then Mike Tyson became a world champion too.
Have rotated to a good spot just down towards
So yes, coaches are very
San Martin Hill.
important.
Shy south of where Stalwart
Depends
are.
on if the coach is good or not, though. Can you answer Dark Knight's question?
It's quite flat, dead set,
Paraboy's earning?
but it's also
We've talked about this before on stream. I forgot what I said, like what the number amount was.
rocky areas that if you have a couple of vehicles, you're able to spread out a little bit. It becomes
What did I
quite
say? I
a
forgot what I said.
area.
He earns like
Graveyard
what?
to me is probably the-
He earns a
the
shit ton of money
core
each
place to
month.
be right now because it gives you
I forgot what was the amount. If somebody remembers what I said
pipe up, down,
about how
low,
much does
super
Paraboy
safe,
earn each month,
possibly down one
just
game,
type it in the chat. I have terrible memory. I don't want to calculate and look up examples again to calculate Paraboy's potential monthly earnings.
Lord of the Rings reference that I can use?
The ISR on, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You got it.
Cool. Thank you, man.
I still
I'm
can't believe
learning.
you haven't.
I'm learning.
I still can't believe you haven't watched or read.
He could have just had an eye for talent.
I'll watch it at some point.
Well, yeah, for sure. Both Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson was already super talented before he started coaching them.
That's if my girlfriend
But,
allows me.
like,
Has she watched Lord of the Rings?
I think she
trust me,
has.
coaches are very
She's a
important.
little bit surprised that I haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
Oh, listen, man. All I have to do, like, just tell her you want to watch Lord of the Rings, and she's gonna be like, 100%. She's gonna cancel.
I said 200 to 500,000.
Watch 12 hours of
I could see it being 500,000 a month.
cinema ever made.
Lord of the Rings and chill. I'm down for that.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings and chill. Tried to-
Diamato, yeah, that was his
You
name.
might have tried to inject into that statement, but in the meantime,
I didn't inject anything.
Think about it this way, okay?
cool. Yeah,
Think
just
about
watch
it this
the
way.
other-
How good are coaches?
Doing an Imperium. We do have
Let's
the-
say you're trying to learn
the fourth zone coming up very, very quickly. As
calculus, okay?
have been spotted by no
You could try and learn calculus on your own,
pinned down all this while.
or you could have someone teach
No
you.
idea. They could be walking into the waiting jaws.
You could have someone teaching you calculus or math or whatever
Providing them a
for a year,
but looking at
or
the
you can
shift
try and learn that on your own for a year.
move anyway.
I get
You can have someone that knows calculus
but it's such a
really well and have them teach you for a year, or you could try and learn it on your own.
really don't get it. Now they have to
It's
go
kind of like the same thing with a
where
coach.
They came from because of that circle shifting up north. They could get called out. We see DRS in the kill feed getting initial.
You can learn on your own, or you can have someone that really knows what they're talking about teach you.
A lot more variable
So
in
you
this
can
game to
imagine
give them a little
coaches
bit of
are
credit for.
pretty
Just
effective.
a little bit too variable as Team Secret have to wait it out. At least they're up as a full squad. Nova
Can I increase the game sound? Yes. Sorry, I lowered it down because I started
there's
talking
that chance they could
to
get
the chat.
just a tiny bit picked off.
Come on, BTR. Do something. Well, not doing much.
That's
Not doing much.
something.
Just, man, I feel like we spoke about the the end of the dynasty.
I don't think coaches are that important in battle royales. There's too much RNG.
And it's such a
That is the
ugly-
perfect reason
just
why
without
coaches
even
are
barely a
important.
whimper, right? Not even a semblance
With
of
so much
something,
RNG,
but
you have to
I wonder
try
maybe- at this point,
and
I
get
feel
the
like just
game to
the
become
mentality
as less
might just
RNG
be,
as possible, and with so many
cracked
different
for BTR.
factors.
Like,
Motivation,
If you
everything.
don't
It's
know
definitely at their lowest.
how to do
Look,
that,
BTR will come back again.
then
Blank talked
you're
about
not
it,
gonna
no
be
doubt
a
about it.
consistent
They're
team.
no means kind of done.
I mean, the top teams
I've talked to a couple of
in
people
battle
that I
royales,
see what they're
people,
trying to build for next year, even
like,
to an extent.
you know,
I
they
know
do
BTR will be
well
back. It
each
might be
year
a completely
because
different roster. That's something
they
we'll
know
have
what
to
they're
wait and
doing.
see. For the time being,
And I'm
their
not
journey, in
saying
my
the
eyes,
coach is the only
in the
reason
fight
why
for
they
the
know what they're doing, but a
grand final
coach can
position
teach
is
them
over.
to
Three
know
more
what to
games
do
try and pull out
correctly.
some kind of good win to end on a tiny bit of a high note. But Nova, Jimmy, has the high note onto reject and gets a bit of a knock. That's where Nova's spread is working out for them, despite them getting knocked by Jasper.
What's RNG?
MS Chum.
RNG is just factors that you
How
can't
good for
control,
DRS,
like
we
the
know
circle
they're right now in
shifts.
10th position, they need those points, and
You
if they
can't
get
control where the
against,
circle goes.
BTR. They gotta be just thanking the lucky stars.
To an
As you
extent,
could-
yeah.
Yeah,
of
RNG is
all
just
the
like
teams
luck.
You could go up against the one team who has just been.
Do you think XQF coach
so
is the
down
best coach in
dumps
PUBG?
thus
I don't know
far
who
in
the best
finals.
coach is.
Reject. The
Like,
rest
it's a
of
mix of the
team
players
players
being
really
very
kept
talented
their
and the
attention
coach
focused
being
on the kill
good.
feed. We did see quite a few players get knocked down, primarily from Reject, Nova, and Rico Infinity. MS John Breeze still the one-man squad, still live
Nigma?
out in the blue. Nigma Galaxy once again.
Nigma?
These rotations make me so scared for Nigma, but they
No way.
just
No way.
make their escape. Lord, though, caught out, left behind, and found by Newsy, down on his knees. And Enigma Galaxy,
man.
for the time being, are
That's a
10-man
clean
squad.
rotation.
As long as they somehow get the rest, no, it's not going to happen.
I definitely get the idea around Nigma's rotation, because sometimes we talk about these wide rotations, we talk about these kind of going from the north directly down to the southeast, those kind of big brain rotations. Sometimes that kind of direct, full send it in is good because some teams aren't really expecting it, right? Because they're focused on, let's say, a team that is...
I'm just gonna say that area of the map that Enigma Galaxy rotated in, there's a lot of different pockets that you can play in.
They're lucky to get away. And this
It's
next
not
circle
blind
shift
at all.
does fare pretty well for them, despite being a three-man team. They've gone ahead of Reject, gone ahead.
That's a very
of
good
Down One
planned
Gaming, but
rotation.
again, there is a
You
lack
cut
of
in through
information
here.
in terms
A
of
team
where the
can't
other
be
team's
right here
resources
to kill
are,
Enigma
so
because
you need to be careful.
there's another team more to the east that would easily shoot them
Newsy,
down.
Oh my lord. Just unloading in the direction of Cryptics, and they're just down to one member right now. El Chapo, the one man still on his feet. Newsy still making life
Like,
very
you don't
miserable
want
for
to
them.
edge
Down,
in
bear in
on
mind,
a
they
circle like
have
this
somehow
and
managed
fight from
to,
the edge. You
keep
can.
most of the teams
Actually, I'm not gonna
opposing
say you don't
members
want to. You
off
can
the
edge
opposing
in,
teams at bay.
but it's just very
Still have a
difficult.
four-man squad. Newsy going
And
for
you'll
a
have to
big
keep
rotation
fighting
here,
your
while
way
some
in
of the team members still
constantly.
standing for Infinity. He's going to be going in for the rotation straight through. In the meantime, Paraboy getting the knock onto Enigma Galaxy's Roth. And even though they went straight into the center, it's not quite working out for them. As Stalwart Esports taking the fight with the Infinity and quickly taking down Mela. Infinity down to just a one-man squad.
Yeah,
Those
that was
are
basically
people
a
to
pocket
beat
rotation.
on, and it's
Come
gonna
on.
be Team Secret almost catching out D-Bot.
Fredo's low in health. Kid is knocked. iShots needs to pull out a glorious knock. Jumpers on the back line. It's a good spread from Team Seeker because they're close.
You see how
slash
like
inside the
congested this
circle,
area of the
so they
map
don't have to
is?
deal with the worrisome of the blue. Genesis Dogma lost a player at the hands of Nova, so they're down to 3 players. They're
Unfortunately, Enigma Galaxy lost 2 players,
pushing it because in my eyes,
so they can't do as
also a
much
little bit
now.
like BTR in terms of nothing to lose in the overall standings. but maybe they just don't feel confident pushing it because of Jumper being in the back line.
The way Nova is spread right now, it doesn't really bode well for them to
Yeah, so yeah, this is a big
tip-top
pocket
table
rotation right
for the
here.
time being.
It looks really scary, it
Now
looks
just
really
to the
messy,
squad, both of them spread very thin. You can see
but
Paraguay,
like,
QC,
no teams could really
pretty far
focus
away
on
from
them
each
because
other.
everybody's
Opposite,
fighting each
there's
other.
no
no.
chance for a trade, no chance for a res as well. Divine comes charging in on his buggy, almost on a suicide mission, and that's going to leave Duello all alone here. But he has a bit of cover. He might even get the res on a Divine.
ZooTay, we
Now,
know you're
for
looking
Team
for a
Secret,
coaching
they
job
want
and
to
earn a
take
lot of
Big
money,
Mike,
but
so they
don't lie
really
to your
need to make
fans.
the
Coach
decision
can't
on
earn
have
more
no
money than
spot
the
to work with
player.
here. And shots, even though he's been knocked down, the rest should be coming in. Secret doing a great job holding on
Oh,
to his
lovely.
compound.
Lovely nades being thrown out by eye shots. Indeed, you're dead right. They don't need to worry about pushing that. They can allow kind of Hamodi if they have any idea or potential of a player coming in from behind. I love how proactive Jumper is being, but they need to focus on Genesis Dogman. That's a direct fight that's in line. Rico, by the way, went down with 0 eliminations. Cryptix went down with 1 elimination. MS Chambori went down as well. So the teams that are below the 7th to 12th spots have had bad results. Therefore, it makes it just a little bit easier for them to focus in their own little fight as DRS go down 4 eliminations with, I believe, 1 placement point. That's 5. It's again, it worries me that it might not be enough.
Oh, the angle from Hamodi! What an angle for him. He saw all 4. But he also has to be wary of Damwon Gaming. Looking his direction, he is just chipping away at Team Secret. And now Team Secret have to be worried about this. They also have to worry about Genesis Dogma across those few huts. Damwon Gaming, though, taking fights on multiple teams at the same time. 6-8, the Chinese squad trying to make their way up, but they're getting pinned down not just by Damwon Gaming, but by Genesis Dogma across the map.
4 rivals, a hell of a day so far. Day
Alright,
1,
so who said
they
that?
got a total of 4 rivals, got a total of 29
Let me
points.
see,
Day 2,
hold on.
35, and the first 2 games
Who
today,
said that again?
36 points. Big uptake from them, but they need to keep it going. They're down to 1 player, 1 elimination point. They need to stay alive.
Team Secret as a pack, like a pack of coyotes, going to be pouncing.
Who was the one
upon
that's
members of
accusing
Genesis
me
Dogma.
of
Find one
lying
Hamodi
to
from
my
the distance,
fans?
still harassing
Kill
players,
Lord.
lying prone. Team Secret grouping up together, trying to dissipate.
Is
the
Kill
danger
Lord
being
still
posed
here
by
in the
Genesis
chat?
Dogma, and a couple of members still standing for Enigma Galaxy. Hamodi, though, somehow out in the open, hasn't been taken down yet, as D. Xavier Rab is trying to go for a desperate gamble with that rotation.
Perfect.
And he's managed to do so. D. Xavier, 4-4 standing, 5 eliminations. Damwon Gaming, all 4 standings, 4 eliminations.
Kill Lord, are you still
They're
here in the
potentially
chat?
gunning for Starwood Esports position there right now.
Chicken dinner number 5 question mark? That could certainly be the case. But right now, Team Secret wiping out Genesis Dogman. They need to deal with the solo players and get
Let
into
them
the
live.
circle. Hopefully, freaking get
You're
taken out by
here?
QC1. That'll make it a little bit easier
Alright.
for Team Secret. The last player
Do you have any idea
Team Secret from entering in along
of
with Hamodi's hanging by their side.
coaches in different games? Do you have any
One
idea?
bullet is also now
Have you done
needed
any
to
research
eliminate
at
Nova.
all, Kill Lord?
But he's still alive on 1 HP. Hamodi will finally be finished off, and with that we say goodbye to Enigma Galaxy. 7 eliminations. Considering for how long they were a 2-man squad, they're going to be pretty happy with that fact.
Oh, yes.
The D. Xavier, in the meantime, losing a member, that means slight advantage for the time being for Damwon Gaming.
Oh, no.
And look at this for QC1. He gets the
So
knock
important.
and not able
Oh,
to
no
flank
way.
an elimination, but doesn't matter. He's done the damage, and Damwon Gaming are going to use an opportunity to strike. And Secret, they're out of here. Damwon Gaming, 7 eliminations, 4 alive. Potentially having to go
If
with
you
the
respond to
Xavier,
the
only
haters,
team who could
others will start to
potentially
troll you.
ruin,
Oh no.
the chicken dinner game.
Kill Lord's not trolling.
6 to
Kill
8
Lord
for
legit
rivals
thinks I'm
still
lying to you
going
guys so I could get
strong.
more money.
They only have 1
As if
elimination
lying
point
to
apiece,
YouTube chat
but
is gonna get an
8
get an
to 10,
organization to pay me
possibly
more
12
money.
Placement points could be very much on the cards for these 2 solo players. Well, actually, 6 to 8 do have 2 players up, so it's a little bit more likely for them. The circle has shifted away from both of these teams. Hell, it shifted away from
What metric
all
do you
teams.
use to know
So
the
it's
value of a
looking
coach
like
versus the
very strong
players?
spot for the Xavier.
I mean, that's very hard
Being
to
ripped away from
figure, or
And they try to preempt that by just pushing in. But
that'll be a very
jumping
long
the gun a little
answer.
bit there. That one
But
even knew the Xavier had to go
I
for
literally
rotation.
know
I gotta say,
of
checking
other
out the number
esport
5,
players
looking very unlikely
that
right
have
now.
told
Gaming
me
don't
straight
really have
up
to
who've
commit to
been in the
yet
esports for a
anyone
long
else. All they
time
have to do is just
that
keep
some
their guns,
coaches
keep their
can get
crosshairs
paid more than
trained
players. They
in the direction
literally
of the Xavier, 'cause the
said
zone's
that
already moving in.
word for
They're out in
word.
the open. Duck's been taken down, and Frankie's the last man standing here. And
Some coaches get paid more than the players.
because Sung is going to keep him pinned down no matter what's going on the other side of the map. Sung knows it's still a member alive here for the Xavier.
take nothing for
Did
granted.
Killord ever
You see the
reply?
knocks, you see the single confirmations, but you don't see the full
Okay, he
squad.
didn't reply.
Confirmation is Penbora picks up one, puts Yu Yang on his own. 4 rivals stealing the second place away. Oh,
Damwon Gaming back in first
Yuri
place.
comes in, finishes him off, and now Yu Yang falling, and that is going to be the Xavier. Frankie still healing out of the open, but damn one Gaming, the South Koreans. Fabian coming in to finish off the job. Not quite, but doesn't matter. The blue, Papa Blue comes in and finishes it off.
Can you go back and see Damwon's rotation? Yeah, hold on. Let me skip that real
Lord of the
quick.
Rings and
They
shit.
got Circle Blessed on Circle 4.
a little bit.
I didn't really see what they did afterwards.
Not doing much. That is,
Hold on to
this is one man's rotations. Gable knees.
because already a bit blocked for them, despite being a 3-man
Okay, so
team. They
what did they do after that?
Miserable. The Galaxies are off, and
They rotated up the hill next to them.
Hell, it's a good deal with the worst 3 players. They're less likely to push it, but I'm a little bit surprised they aren't in the open.
odd.
Oh, it's a direct 12th.
Bodhi! What an angle! Huts way up, but they're getting
30.
distance still, harassing players.
Okay, so this was their crazy rotation.
Lying
What did they
prone,
do?
Team Secret grouping up together, trying to dissipate the danger being posed by Genesis Dogma, and a couple of members still standing for Nigma Galaxy. Hamodi, though, somehow
Oh.
out in the open, hasn't been taken down yet, as the Xavier Rab is trying to go for a desperate gap.
That was just very fast thinking.
Even first to
About this, they also have
They could see that area of the circle was
multiple teams at
clear.
the same time. Ross,
Yeah, right here.
those few huts. Damn one.
Yeah, the circle's up here. They see it's clear.
Gaming, though,
Did they kill STE first though? Like the 2 players at the
29 take
buildings?
from them.
I don't think they did.
Team Secret to find one in the meantime. Hamodi from the distance, still harassing players. Lying prone. Team Secret grouping up together, trying
That was a pretty sick
to
rotation though.
dissipate the danger being posed by Genesis Dogma, and a couple of members still standing for Nigma Galaxy. Hamodi, though, somehow out in the open, hasn't been taken down yet, as the Xavier Rab is trying to go for a
That was a pretty clean rotation right there. That was a pretty clean rotation right there.
It really.
I mean, they saw it was open.
2 wonderful lads. He means Jason.
They saw it was
Jason
open and they
2, I
went for
guess.
it.
I'm not sure where I was going with that one, but what I can say, damn one, taking a win yet again. 26 points for themselves, looking to, I think, retain their title back in first place and get that 362,500 bucks closer towards them, and even D Xavier as well. So some good point soaking happening towards the top. But Team Secret, I know we want to focus on quite a few different things here, gentlemen, but Secret off the bat is one of my
ZooTay, I watched your
favorites,
video,
because
it
they
was
have
great. Thank you.
disappeared, in day 2 and well, at least in the first couple of matches here in day 3, but this was much needed points.
Yeah, and also the fact that they outperformed by a significant amount Reject that was, before this game, the new moving goalpost at 9th position. Team Secret might be able to push himself back in top 9. We'll have to see if we check the overall rankings to see if they were able to actually overtake that position, but that was a very well-deserved performance from Team Secret, able to get a few extra points. Though, We've seen a redundant factor here, guys, and that is just Genesis, Dogma, and BTR just not able to get the games. We said it, these next four games, they need to get results, but I think that we can say it's GG, well played, like it's over. I can't see a comeback happen here.
Yeah, it's been rough, been very rough as we take a look further. And Freak, Enigma Galaxy, I mean, kudos to them for trying to make this send. They didn't really have much information on making the send towards the middle, but, you know, they found themselves an all right spot. Not a few points coming off the back of it here with the Elims, Jason. You can't fault it considering that they were in no man's land. They were in a really rough spot. And when that kind of thing happens, yeah, sometimes you just got to make these sends.
Yeah, and obviously Enigma Galaxy, like, they should be safe top 9 as well, so they have the grand finals to look forward to, but they're still trying to fight for a buttload of money, and they're only 19 points behind Nova. But, ooh, damn one, 181 points. Wait a minute. How many points did they score in in the super weekends?
That's good.
222. They've almost scored.
I remember top 9 qualifies.
Across the 2 super weekends they played in. Like, that's
top 9
just
qualifies.
Really a showing and a sign of, like, how much they stepped up here in the finals.
They could actually beat that number. They could easily beat 222 points with the next 3 games remaining. So
what country are you living? I'm in the US right now.
18 games alone would be huge. But especially the one thing that I loved in this game was how Damwon were playing their position where they had a really strong compound next to the road to the west of those late circles. They sent Fabian forward to actually scout, get information in that circle because...
Oh, okay. Let me show you guys what Rocket League side swipe is. I could play a match really quickly here. Oh my gosh, I have so many apps open. All right. So, okay. Once again, really quick, I just put out a YouTube video. It's sponsored by Rocket League Sideswipe. You see this right here, the pinned comment. You could download the game yourself, and if you click this download link, it'll really help me out, all right? Like, you could download it for free, but if I get more people to download it using that download link, it'll help me out because then I could get maybe more sponsorship deals. It's free for you guys, and it'll help me, you know, further my career. So I'm going to play a really quick game to just show you what it is. Hopefully I could get the sound to work here. Or... oh, there we go. Yeah. So it's like a car game. I'll just play a quick duel. But yeah, there's like different cars that you can use. You could change the way it looks. You have different wheels. And there's 1v1 and 2v2, right? So it's basically like football. You can boost around and you can do these jumps with your car. See? You can boost around like this. I'm not very good at the game. Oh, okay, this guy. I'm in bronze right now for 1v1s, so these other opponents are really bad. But you can do really cool shit like... oh, fuck. This guy's just getting owned right now. But the game's actually really hard too. There's like a lot of skill involved. I'll do a 2v2. I'll get harder people in the 2v2. Oh, he saved that. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad. I'm surprised this guy isn't surrendering. Okay, I'm actually gonna just give him the win. So I can show you guys the 2v2. I think the 2v2 is the fun part, the most fun part about this. Oh, I know this game. What's up, Fates? So, okay, let's do doubles. Yeah, the 2v2 is the fun part about this game. So, if you have just play with a friend, it gets really fun. Man started in plat doubles and is now bullying bronzes. Hey, I surrendered, okay? I surrendered and let the other guy win. My team. Oh shit! My teammate. I'm gonna get carried this game by my teammate. That guy just popped the fuck off. Okay, I think I screwed that up for us. Whoops. My teammates probably like, this guy's trash. Oh, that's a free goal. Never mind, I missed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, doubles is a lot harder. He's probably watching me like, bro, what the fuck? I'm throwing. Oh, what are you? What is? Okay, my teammate's throwing now. But I'm also throwing. Okay, that is literally my teammate's fault. Like, that was... He just left the goal wide open. Oh no. Alright. ZooTay got sued. Your teammate's probably triggered. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. Okay. If they score this, it's because I threw there. Is there a sorry emote? Well, we could actually tie this still, but probably not. Alright, okay. My teammate was actually pretty good. I'm just trash at the game. Alright, so that is Rocket League Sideswipe. As you can see, the game is actually pretty hard. If you get to the higher ranks, it gets extremely difficult. But there's a leaderboard too. There's ranks that goes up to like platinum, or I don't know what comes after platinum.
And it's all to play for in the middle of the tables as well as at that top spot. I'm excited to get involved, to get in the action.
Oh yeah, try the game out. Play it. Each match takes like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes.
I can't believe that Jason doesn't know of Kakashi, the famous
And
I'm sure Max is going to give him
yeah, use the download link and it'll help me out.
They head to their little break, but we are no breaks.
Yeah, I played with Fates.
We have the boys
Fates is way better than me at that game.
They're going down towards Mill. Milter, I guess, towards Milter.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It's like easy to learn in the beginning, and then you start to realize this game is actually very complex at higher levels. But you saw me owning the bronze guy, and then you just saw me get completely destroyed in the 2v2s. This game would make me rage.
Beautiful Miramar. I think that, you know, it's possible, mathematically speaking, as Mr. Max would not be happy to hear me say. But
yeah, if it looks interesting, click the download link. It'll help me out. It's free.
In my head canon, that they will be making it through to those grand finals. Right now, there is,
and honestly, it's a game that you guys have probably never played before, like a type of game you've never played before. So you might be surprised at how fun you might enjoy it, or how much you might enjoy it. I didn't think I would have that much fun when I first downloaded it, but I actually did. And that's just, I'm being honest.
Oh my God. I know, I spoil you. But we're going to be looking at...
Yes, it gets very complicated at high tiers. And when you have a really good teammate and you're also really good, like there's a lot of like strategy and all of that stuff involved. So if you like a challenging game, this game could be very challenging too. And thank you guys, all the people that are downloading, thank you. It helps me out a lot. I appreciate it, guys. Does that game have aim assist? No. It does not have any aim assist. Zoot, check your PayPal. What?
Yeah, they still have a little ways to go.
Did you donate or something directly to the PayPal?
For reject. I think for them, you know, it's a case of solidifying their position.
Do you play PES or FIFA? No, I do not.
Southwest side of Erangel. A lot of times they've been caught off guard by the Infinity's position. Perhaps
oh, yo, thank you for the donation, bro.
I think no longer really posing that threat anymore.
You're a fan, thank you, man. I always watch your stream when I get back home at night, so never had the chance to show my support. Today I'm up early and watching live. Yo, Irfan, you did not have to donate, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Irfan with the donation straight to my PayPal. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
I'm hoping they make it in. I think with how far they've come.
I'm downloading it after this game. Thank you guys so much. This is gonna be the last day I viewer party, and I feel like my viewer parties are where my biggest supporters are. So that's I'm sorry if I told you guys to download it like 3 times already, but like I'm not gonna be viewer partying anymore after this because there's no other big tournaments happening, at least for a while, right? So my sponsorship is only for like the next week or so. Like that's when they'll look at the download rate. So I'm sorry that I asked you guys like 3 times already, but this is probably like the only time I'll really get to talk to you guys directly to ask for some help. And can we play with you? Yeah, somebody was saying I can make a room. Let me see. Maybe I can make a 2v2 room in between games.
Right at the top there, which we've got to say is a phenomenal result.
Is there custom rooms?
Absolutely. From a region, South Korea, that in general in PUBG Mobile hasn't had that.
I don't think there is custom rooms for this game yet, though.
Really giving it here over in these finals, and it feels like they have been.
Yeah, there's no custom rooms for this game yet.
Some of the other teams towards the top might have been, as we were talking about behind the scenes, but it feels like they have been agents within their own destiny here. So Damwon sat at the top is a pretty solid decision. But I'm going to wrap back to the point that I just made, is that DXavier sat here. I mean, I don't want to dob you in it, but I'm going to dob you in it.
You're dobbing me in?
I'm dobbing you in. You felt like DXavier maybe didn't have as much as a proactive stance within their own.
Means you'll be casting? No, I don't know if I'm casting yet for PMGC finals. If I'm not casting, I will viewer party. I got permission to viewer party BGIS, so I can't do it. Pretty sure you could 1v1 though, not sure about 2v2. Oh yeah, you could add, let me see.
Has decided to give DXavier a fair chance, and there's a few times where even DXavier haven't been able to capitalize on that.
Yeah, I don't see any options to do custom rooms.
For me, what would all my
Yeah, I can't viewer party
this is a long
BGIS.
shot, but what for me would help me realize that this decision, or maybe this
I will download
information
it, but
about
I'm
is
watching
wrong,
from
would
iPad.
be
Yeah,
the
thank you
exceeding top
guys.
standings at the end of league finals, and that would be a massive chunk of money going their way for a team that has fought so hard for this spot in the PMGC, and now even
1v1 Fates and PUBG Mobile, dude, I would get
finals.
clapped.
I think the circle look is just something that happens, and it's something you have to account for. Ooh, I hate downstairs. It is something you have to account for.
You can stream Escape
But at
Simulator.
the same, yeah, I am. Just a little,
I heard about that, but I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, just peaceful down there, really.
You're a basement dweller, aren't
But stop it. I'm trying to talk about DXavier here. But yeah, I think that if they can top the standings, that would be very good, and almost lead me to believe that, you know, they deserve to be in this spot. Not to say they don't deserve to be here. There is a fair amount of skill you do need to clean out a game. I'm looking at you, four rivals. So like, you can actually get that chicken dinner when you're given.
Based on my knowledge of East and West teams, what rank would I put A7 in Knights?
Looking at the map once again, though, John.
Top
Top
5 potential.
I have just been sending it.
There's a lot of good teams that I feel like can get top 5, right? More than 5 teams I feel like are top 5 teams. So it just depends on what team just does better when the time comes.
Getting that foothold onto the mainland. They will not be able to stymie that, and we'll have to play with Infinity.
So this is your last viewer party until PEL Season 1? I think so, yeah.
Central Pachinki.
I'm not allowed to viewer party BGIS. If I don't get PMGC analyst for the grand finals, then I'll be viewer partying that. Hopefully they'll give me permission to viewer party that, which I'm sure they will. But yeah, there's no other tournaments that I'm going to be watching.
Marvelous performance at the end of the day.
The game looks pretty nice. It's fun. It takes like 5 minutes to download, so just try it out.
Specifically playing against the best teams, is it as easy to
like if you don't want to play it, don't download it, right? But if you're curious or you think it looks fun or whatever, like just literally download it real quick.
I will say one thing is that this is not where
all you need to do is play one game and you'll know if you like it or not. After your first game, you'll know if you think the game is fun or not.
But at this rate, it looks like they will.
And then if you don't like it, you can just uninstall it.
In the next 3 games, which is very, very unlikely, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, as I said before, right, that bubble is predicted to be around 119. To be able to get there, they're sat. What is that?
A7 made it look like they pranked everyone day 1 intentionally.
Right now. Yeah, 3 games.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
20.
A7 went crazy.
21 and a bit per game. That's chicken dinner every time.
I hope you get selected as analyst. Thank you.
Or at least 2nd place.
I hope so. I hope so too. Does this game have Royal Pass? It does, and it's free right now.
It is not likely.
And we won't even talk about BTRs.
So all the skins in the Rocket League game is free right now.
There is some hope. Please. Yeah.
Like,
please give just some point.
They don't have anything where you spend real money to get skins. So right now, everything you can get for free in the game by just playing it. And there is a Royal Pass too. But the Royal Pass is automatically like given to you. What am I eating? I'm just eating rice and like some like shredded meat. This game for Android? Yes, you can download it with that link through Android too.
These 2 teams have been duking it out between themselves throughout the entirety.
Do you think final 18 matches too less? I would prefer like 24. I think 24 would be perfect. I think 18 is like just a little bit too little. I think 24 would be perfect. No, I do not have permission to viewer party BGIS. Viewer party grand finals. I will viewer party it if I'm not selected as an analyst for the grand finals.
Taoshi's brain is in his ankle because he went down practically immediately.
He was on a sliver of HP. He had no HP on his bar, which is been sprayed down before.
Understood. I thought he had full HP. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, is Toe very vulnerable?
Only right now? What's only right now? Oh, about the everything is free?
point.
And Sideswipe, Rocket League Sideswipe.
But I feel
And his heal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only for now, because they have to make money. Like the game has to be able to make money eventually. The game is really new, so I think right now they just let people enjoy all the skins and all the different customizations. But later on, I'm sure they'll have like very special skins, like, you know, like the way PUBG Mobile does, where you have to pay money to try and get.
Despite it feeling pretty intuitive, you know, maybe there's a couple of times where we see that happen. Something similar in PUBG Mobile.
Finals date is like 21st.
It's funny because I've actually heard about this fact.
Like 21st to 23rd, I think. Yeah, finals 21st.
Keeping up to date with your brain filled with trivia. Right now we have
Can't do viewer party on Trovo.
money towards the top at the moment.
No.
At the moment, who I am actually very pleased to see.
Can we play multiplayer with friends? Yes.
I gave them
So there's 1v1 and 2v2.
let's say, towards
So you can play with a friend.
towards the beginning of League Finals, in fact, saying this is not what I expected from them. Top, however, looking much more on form. I mean,
Is it pay to win? Oh, there's like no pay to win at all. It's like PUBG Mobile. There's no pay to win.
That does not happen every day. In fact, I don't think it's happened one of the days during.
If you're gonna cast, it looks like you're flying to Singapore. They're saying that's where the grand finals are. I don't. Yeah, I don't even know where the grand finals are right now.
Their ability to frag out, and I think that's one of the huge things that you have to give credit to this team. You can see, well, I can see that, you know. Top
Do you agree every PMGC champion team should have their special skin? That would be really dope. The reason why team skins are so hard to do for this game is because Tencent and the team organization needs to form some type of agreement. Because if Tencent's making money selling your team's skin, that team needs to get some sort of percentage also. And then it's just like, it's just a very, it's harder than you think to come to an agreement with stuff like that. That's why a lot of games would be awesome with team skins, but a lot of games don't have team skins still. I just downloaded it from the link. Yo, thank you. Thank you guys. Does it have voice chat? No, it does not have voice chat, but I think they will add voice chat in the future. I really got hooked in Rocket League Sideswipe that I forgot about. Oh, did you like just download it recently and you started playing it and you really liked it?
Eliminations coming through and getting caught out. I'm not even going to talk about Bigatron here because I'm not.
I think that's reasonable, Blank. I'll be honest with you. Ryzen, nowhere to be seen. Zuxi also on the dusty trail towards
PGC was land, then why not PMGC? I mean, it's different. Like PGC organizers, you know, are different than Tencent VSPN organizers. It's not the same company that does it. LAN is very possible. Yes, there has been a lot of esport LANs already. But maybe Tencent doesn't want to get the risk of, you know, players getting COVID, or maybe Tencent just doesn't think it's worth it to spend the money for a LAN this year, or I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why it might not be a LAN. BTR really washed. Yeah, it's like I said. After day number 1, I was like, BTR is going to be mentally destroyed, and BTR is not a team that is mentally able to bounce back. No, I downloaded it after you uploaded your video. Oh, so you've been playing. You've been playing it for a while. Do you think PMGC East is a tougher region? If so, why? The game is just more popular in the East. And if any game is more popular in a certain region, more people play it. And if more people play it, chances are better players play it. Why are Chinese teams afraid to push? They're just not used to the way teams play here. So the Chinese teams aren't as aggressive as they are in PEL. In PEL, they're very comfortable with how the teams play, so they could be very aggressive.
in the league stages, in the earlier stages.
Yo, Damwon Gaming keeps getting really good circles. I'm not gonna lie, they're playing absolutely insane. But Damwon Gaming is just like getting really nice circles. This happened in the Miramar game too, though. But they had a really nice game-ending rotation that we saw last game.
I can give DXavier some time for this, but similarly, Damwon Gaming certainly do get the circle in this situation. This happened a couple of times, even just last Miramar, it was basically slapped back.
I'm actually gonna play some more side swipe in between games because it's like really quick.
Most of the players are out of the way, though. I think
I'm gonna play 1v1s though, so I could win. I could win matches in the car. Why did Senke jump out of the car? He probably thought it was gonna blow up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why he jumped out.
Those rotations, and you're right. It is just Reiji for Reject now. Still, an intense place and need to chase. So every game getting more and more critical to go down to 3 here, where everybody else around you has.
I wonder if Rejects is gonna qualify.
With 1 down, you've got to be worried for Reject. They've got to get as far into this as they can. Stalwart up against it, 6-8 there.
Yeah, 6-8's got a fantastic position in the Wizard Tower. It's going to be hard to breach it. And I think for 6-8, they're going to start losing members. Luckily, Pika's just be able to... Wow, man, he was crawling fast. You know, he's got little wheels on his feet as he comes on down. We'll be able to get him back up again. Ryzen making some big outplays, actually, right now versus DRS.
I mean, they were world champions, Blank. Once upon a time, Ryzen was in the God Squad. For that Bigatron win.
Why does EU Championship have so many slots and China only has 2? I don't know like who decides the slots and all of that, so I don't know like too much about that.
I remember specifically play on Vikendi. I can't remember which team it was, but they sent into them, and Ryzen basically backs off 3 separate players in the PMGC.
And China does have 3. Yeah, China has 3 slots, not 2.
Easily. Mafia Ninja tries to make away with this one. He is now down to just his old self.
Story to Ryzen, but no luck really. Enigma Galaxy on the south side have a close range scuffle with Cryptic, and it's going the way of Enigma Galaxy right now. Stalwart as well, trying to move in continuously against this 6-8 position, but they are getting shut down on these pushes. Pika falls out in the open next to Action, and the close push is good, but Yu Yang has equally been shut down. It's DXavier to chime into this fight blank.
I mean, maybe Scry can get into this and help out, but it's very unlikely at the moment. I mean, Pika, Action, I believe one of those players is getting res back up again. This fight is not going well, and this is the power of the Wizard Tower. It's very hard to breach from this position. It's all uphill. You have great sightlines if you are 6-8 here. Enigma Galaxy, though, getting shot from all sides. Damwon Gaming as well as DXavier back on Potato Hill. I think this is a good move from DXavier. You know, they've cleared out that northeast side now. They know there's no one there. Move down towards Potato Hill and try and scout this out. And they've got much less of the zone towards their backside. Next circle.
Will ever return to competitive scene?
At this point in time, Damwon Gaming still in it, and Emerson with a good chance on the north.
I don't think so.
If they can clear out Ryzen, if they can clear out the remnants of Reject, their big task will be Rico Infinity Team. But hopefully for them, if you're an MS Chamburi fan, certainly Nova might have something to say about that. It's Nova sending up to the little compound there on their hillside. You can see them moving up really quite early.
Do you think Ghost Gaming can make top 6? They can. Ghost Gaming has always kind of just made it at the very end.
Genesis Dogma, both going to have to leave that position.
they could definitely qualify.
Just behind Rab is there, and he's been caught off guard.
And yeah, Ryzen did 1v3.
Really a case of DXavier getting into position. This is the difficulty with
Ryzen 1v3 DRS.
You need to be quick on the swivel here. One going down, Rab is most likely not.
That's another really good circle for Damwon.
The Infinity, they've set him from the south side. They're coming towards Damwon Gaming's position. Potato Hill again, like I said.
Damwon Gaming, one more good game I see.
Mix mash mess towards the end of the game.
Damwon Gaming's playing really well, but I think this game they're getting a little bit luckier than normal.
Weaving into one another.
Or this finals.
Find yourself a little bit puzzled by it. There we go.
They're just getting luckier than normal.
The elimination point going over to Team Secret.
But of course, they still have to play well.
Towards those tables, trying to ramp on up and grab every single point that they can find.
Now, looking at this fight between Damwon as well as Infinity, if I looked at this fight maybe 2 weeks ago,
Where's
I'd be
Sakamai? She's
surely
at her
saying
place.
that the Infinity would easily win this one,
If you
but
didn't know,
instead,
Sakamai and I
Damwon
broke
have just
up.
been
We're no longer
stockpiling
together.
power throughout this entirety
She broke up
of
with
the
me.
league in East, and they're getting so much stronger, and it's almost very hard to place who will win this fight between them. I think with Damwon
The
Gaming
one-man
holding
meta,
much of the high
one-man
ground,
army
but
meta you talked about today, I
Infinity
think is
being
too
the-
risky for
in the
teams to do.
bunkers, you know, in the trenches, they might just be able to hold out here.
So
Hopefully there's no gout.
you get pushed with 3 people, and against a good defensive team, you will die. Your team will all die, right? Like in the phase example I showed in the video.
That's the rule. That's the rule.
Or
But the
you can push with one player
trying to hold that
and
up.
have a better
Genesis
chance at
on
winning the
in
fight.
towards Potato Hill first and
But people
before
think it's
Rivals
risky
back. Rico
because
finished team a little bit closer to the north, and everybody's
more
struggling
skill
to
is
get
involved
this hill. Duck goes
to
down.
win a fight with a one-man
Position
push.
again. DXavier there leads
If that
the
one player
small
messes
dribs and
up,
drabs
he
again
gets
taken
knocked.
away from him.
But I showed you guys in the phase example, like if you push with 3 player,
Nice grenade
dang,
comes
what a
through there
grenade.
from Stalwart.
I showed in the phase example, if you push with 3 players and one of your teammates gets knocked, usually you don't have time to revive them anyways. So it's not like having a teammate with you is gonna mean you get revived. Literally the only reason why you push with 2 people or 3 people is so one player gets knocked on your team and then you can knock the other player.
In these finals, they have been
But you don't want to play that way. You don't want to be like, I'm gonna get knocked, just knock him back. You know, because
Very, very crucial team to keep your eye on.
let's say it's a 2v2, right?
They started the game blank. They started the game
Or
on-
I'll talk about it after this game.
Was 102
But
points, so about 20 points.
I don't
away
think
from
it's
being
riskier.
safe.
I think it just takes more skill.
Bury
But
them a little bit of
overall,
trouble.
it's the better strategy.
Absolutely, MS Chamburu is able to deal with these 2 players very handily here, and the other guys are just not in position to help out.
But of course, if your players don't know how to play, you could do the you could do the brain dead play, which is like, hey, just run in with me, and if I get knocked, you can knock him back. That would be the brain dead strategy, right? That requires no skill,
They're able to make it happen, and that's Damwon Gaming. Damwon Kia now out.
so it's less risky because it requires no skill to do something like that.
Top spot being stolen. They go up Potato Hill. They hold
But
it.
overall, that is not as strong, right?
Is it
You're relying on one of your players getting knocked, which is never good.
Infinity still going strong, still 4 players, but they 2 have downed as 4 rivals on the western end getting eliminated as well.
All right, so Damwon got good
2
circles, but they got
eliminations for
eliminated.
them, and not the greatest of point scoring games as Stalwart fall to boot.
Yesterday I was spamming on West Stream. We want ZooTay and was waiting for your reply. You don't watch the stream.
Performances put to an end
I
at the West End, like you said, John.
had to watch the
MS
stream
Chamburu moving to
afterwards
Secret's position, though. 1 player still going for the res, but
because
Chamburu puts a quick end to it.
I caught up on
This
some
time,
sleep
MS Chamburu
yesterday,
trying to climb those rankings. They are quite
so
far
I wasn't
towards the
watching
bottom
it
of
live.
this would be
but thank you,
the beginning
Fallen.
of
And what a team to do it against.
Thank you
the
for
Pubg. Secret
supporting me
that
on that
start
stream.
to the game, racking up 6 eliminations already. Blank, they're doing well, but Rico Infinity team are also on that chase. The Infinity themselves, the top dogs from league play, fallen from grace somewhat, but this is a good game to get back in the good graces, and there is a chase potential. But with DXavier still alive, still going, they're looking good to keep that top spot firmly out of the way.
It's true as well. It's so cool that we have these teams in our final moments of our angle here. We got 2 teams playing for survival. We got 2 teams playing for
Risking
glory.
1 player instead of
See
3.
how far
Yeah, you
these
could think of it
fans
that
will
way.
go.
You're
MS
risking
Chamburu
1 player instead of
both
3.
of these teams looking for those points. They need them desperately. I think MS Chamburu is in a good position to try and get up towards that safe spot in this game alone. But with only 2 games remaining after that, you do see yourself in dire straits if you're towards the bottom of the rankings. Lamborghini gets knocked. Frankie still alive for the team, but it's only him remaining now.
Infinity, oh god, Tiny hits the deck just in time to avoid the knock. Only 1 player now for DXavier. Frankie getting peppered across the way. Newsy has the spray down, but they're holding well. The circle moves away.
Oh my God, Good Tony's just sending out wide to find Frankie in the midst of it. Does rock around, doesn't get out of the vehicle yet, but does expose the player to all
Infinity with 11.
Really well played there to God Tony to open that one up, and it was a very important play as well. They know for the Infinity they have to clear this.
What about two-man push?
Moving into the circle. Now,
Some situations, yeah, push with 2 people, have 2 people cover. Sometimes you want to push with 3 people. Like, it depends on the situation. But like, not many teams know how to do the one-man push. In some situations, that one-man, like some very hard situations, requires a team to be really good and to do the one-man push to be effective. And not many teams know how to do the one-man push.
As Rico Infinity team try to fend off against the crash, Logan in, gets taken down. Prestiga standing strong right now for Rico Infinity team with 1 player down. Mela steps up, and now 1 player left for Rico Infinity team, but it's Jasper to finish them off. And the push from Murray. There's only S-Gate on there, and it is easy pickings from the Sharks to the bottom of the tables. They're striking for that bubble.
Unreal flanks coming through from Chumburi, and this is the game that they desperately needed here to put themselves in good standing. And Chicken Dinner with a fair.
If fight does not go in your direction, 3 players can fall back. Yeah, so okay.
And this will be more than enough to put.
All right, so I explained everything in the video, but for the sake of like it not being 20 minutes long, there were a lot of things that I didn't mention. We'll talk about the one-man push right now.
Starting this game on 70 points.
But okay, all right, chat. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about the one-man push right now, and then we'll go back and look at the scores and everything. Okay, because people are asking some questions about it. So let's just use this real quick as an example, and I mentioned it in the video, right? Some situations you do not want to push with 3 people. Like here, if you push with 3 people into this area, or 3 people into this area, just like 1 grenade, you will lose at least 1 person, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I covered everything in the video, actually. Like the phase example, right? They pushed with 3 people, and 1 person got grenaded. And I mentioned in the video, you have a higher chance of 1 player getting grenaded if there's 3 different people. Like if one's here, one's here, one's here, and they decide to just drop a grenade like on this side, somebody's getting grenaded. But like the part that I don't talk about because it'll get way too complicated is, let's look at the phase push one more time, right? Let's say they did a one-man push, but they did it this way. Let's say they have 1 player here, 1 player somewhere here, and then 1 player at this angle, okay? And then they push with 1 player here, right? The enemy team has 2 players here, and 1 player at the tower, right? If you push with 1 player and the other 3 players have different angles to cover, this player here cannot be on this side because he will get shot from these 2 guys. You see? This player that ends up going here on this side to throw like the grenades or whatever, you'll get shot by these guys. Right? And then, like, if they play on the other side, they will get shot by this guy. You see? So then these 2 players are kind of forced to stay low, and the most they could do is maybe peek up real quick and drop a grenade out, right? When the enemy player crashes. But, like, if you're pushing with 1 player, the chances of them hitting that grenade is a lot less because, you know, like there's only 1 player for them to grenade, and so he can run around and move around. So now you have the question of, okay, well, what if they just play very defensive and your teammates can't help, right? They can't shoot. Well, so with the one-man push, you do what Carrillo does. One-man push up to here, right? Use your grenades. Force the enemies to move around, to back up, right? Force the players here and here to stay stuck or something like that, right? They can't do anything. Maybe you'll get a grenade, but if you don't, once the enemy's under pressure and they're stuck, you do the next step, which is you get another player to push up closer to get a closer angle. So let's say, for example, and also this player here can't do anything either because he can't cross over because this angle's covered, this angle's covered. That player can't really do anything. Next step could be you take this player and you just push up closer. Remember, these two players are already pinned. They're pretty much stuck. And just more grenades, whatever. But eventually something's going to happen where, because the defending team can't do anything or can't do as much, they'll either A, make a mistake. They'll get a player to peek out somewhere like this, and they'll get knocked. Or you'll hit a grenade. Or something will happen on this one-man push where you're more in control. And then so the other thing, though, is on a one-man push, let's say you get knocked, though, right? Let's say this player gets knocked. Well, if this player gets knocked, they can't really come out and thirst him either. So, but let's say this player gets knocked and then they want to come out and thirst him, well, then you could get a knockback. And then let's say this player gets knocked and then he crawls back to here. Your teammates still hold these positions and make sure they don't do anything. And then you send one more player here to maybe try and get the revive if you think he's safe enough. But you still have two other players here to cover and make sure they don't like run out and shoot them or something, right? This is still a very risky revive right here, and most likely you probably don't want to go for it. But what I'm showing with this example is, if the player gets knocked, they could still go back to safety and get revived. Whereas in this example, if you have 3 players here and one player gets knocked, you see how it's a false sense of security that because you're pushing with teammates, you can get revived. In this situation, one player got knocked, and this revive literally destroys the team. They just kill him, right? Look. Because they only have one player at one angle covering, STE can do whatever they want. And I say that in this video too. Or I don't think do I show it? I think I do show it. Yeah, I show it. See, he just gets knocked. So you can't go for a revive if you push with 3 players. Usually the case is this, like if the enemy team is good at defending and one of your players get knocked and you go for that revive, they will take advantage of you. In this situation, if you push with 1 player and have 3 people making sure, you know, everything is pressured, you could still send the second player to do the revive. Whereas here, it's a false sense of security that pushing with 3 players means you have more safety.
At the moment.
Here versus 6 to 8, not able
the edge in that top 9 to make it to the grand finals in January. A few months hold on that western side versus what was it?
No way, D Xavier's in first place now. Dude, hold on. Where did I have nothing against the D Xavier team. It's just that this is like the biggest difference in terms of league performance and grand finals performance, I think. Yeah. 14th place team right now in first place. 13th place team right now in second place. That's crazy, dude. They each did miss 1 week, though. So if they just made all 3 weeks, let's say they got another 100 and another 100 here. Let's just say they had 100 more points. So 322 means they're like an 8th place team. If D Xavier had 100 more points, they'd be like a 9th place team. Yeah, but still, that's pretty wild. And Genesis right now, 15th. Finals is like a different thing, dude.
Key to his success, I was just told by production, is him using the 1+ actually to help heal himself off in these matches on Sandhawk. I love Max's face. You'd be a great actor.
Killord is here.
Hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers.
A 3-man push is not more effective. I mean, you can make a YouTube video and explain why 3-man push is more effective, but a good defensive team will shut down a 3-man push. Actually, what you guys have your own opinions. All I'm gonna say is, I qualified to PMGC Globals 3 times with 3 different teams, and the teams I played with, or my teammates that I had, were not superstar players where I can easily get carried. I qualified 3 times to 3 Globals, mainly because I feel like my biggest strength was my IGL, and all of my teammates on those 3 teams have not gotten to the global stage on their own. Like, ever since, they have not. Like, they kept playing, but they have not qualified again. Except for Beowulf, that's it. Beowulf is the only ex-teammate of mine that still competes that can very likely make it to globals again. But all of my other teammates that I had that I could list off, they kept competing, and they never managed to get to globals again. But I managed to get to globals 3 times with 3 different teams because I understand strategy very well. So that's my credentials. You guys have your opinions on what works and what doesn't work. But there you go.
Potentially heal. Really? Okay.
Brick Infinity, yeah.
Okay. Pretty simple. Mine is the other kind. It's Infinity. Because, yeah, it's just great. And now, Kalaris, you have to bet towards an Infinity team as well, right?
No. It's Nick McGallagher.
So TC should have sent only Y on STE and Allen. Six should have stayed back. Would this work? So TC's situation is different because the next zone that they needed to get to is was the compound
John Allen's voice will do just
on
that for you,
STE.
as well as Blank to join him by his side.
The circle shifted to STE, so they needed more players there anyways because they needed to go there because the zone was there. So they pushed with 2 players and had 1 cover. It depends on the situation. Some situations you have to push with everybody. Some situations you don't have to push with everybody. In the phase example, they definitely did not have to push with everybody. And I also showed in the A7 example, Xset had the zone. Xset had a pretty good spot to defend. But because A7 just pushed with 1 player, you saw how easily they won that fight. And A7 right now, by the way, is what, 3rd place in PMGC West? A7 got 1st place in Americas. A7 got 1st place in their region. A7 has gotten so many 1st places. A7's a really strong team. And they did that strategy with Carrillo with 1 player pushing. So many other teams would have sent 3 people in 1 car in 1 spot, and that easily could have gone really badly. But they literally sent Carrillo in a 1v4 with 3 players in the back to support.
I mean, it's unexpected, right? It's a change for the actual hot drop, right? They moved up this way a little bit earlier. He's even going to punch him out as well. Rico Infinity, they do get some retribution in the form of Luxy going down and Zuxy soon to follow. Goodness me, that's one angry fragger. Coming on out, swinging. Liquid and Ryzen in the mix this time around. Rico Infinity team losing a player though, which could be crucial moving forwards, coming down south, especially when we know that they are fairly strong on those rotations as well. Liquid knows that this door's been opened. Oh, the window shift is good. Not quite able to get that knock, not quite able to get that flush, but he pushes out a little bit too wide, and an ass backs him off, but he's not going to stop there. Has to be put down for him to slow. Reload is good, and there's backup as well. Bigatron, they're out of it.
That's it.
BTR just don't even want to play the game anymore, dude.
Very much confirmed now for Reconfident team. That could have been.
And Y started reviving, and then Alan and Yuyan knocked Y. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, very rarely against good teams, you could get a revive off when pushing with multiple players. You literally have to finish the fight like 90% of the times. Like I said, the meta is changing. Teams are getting better at defending. Pushing with 4 people, pushing with 3 people, like, it's no longer as effective. It works against teams that are bad, but against really good teams, if they're defending, that one player that's defending or 2 people that are defending will play in a way where it makes it very difficult. That if you're just running at them with 4 people, you'll end up like dying or losing.
There's only 60 elimination points available.
God L uses this one-man push strategy a lot to pressurize an opponent. Yeah, God L is like the best team in India.
But yeah, I mean, possible. Well, so unlikely. No, it's impossible, John. Shut up. No, why are you making me think this way? No.
It just requires every player to have a lot of skill and know what they're doing. That's the only way the one-man push meta works.
With them dropping up towards Paris Resort recently. Reject, on the other hand, again, a team in a scary position at the moment with 97 points still. Having some points getting here on Sandhawk would be nice coming into the final game of the day, but with only a 5.3 average over Sandhawk total, you know, it's not the greatest of spots. Still, they have a fairly central position with this circle, which is, you know, teasing us with a northwest finish.
Can you answer Sefty?
No, I don't think we've had a northwest.
How is that Nova is always consistent top 3 in globals? Oh, it's just some teams, not many teams could do this, but they just play better when there's a lot of pressure.
Going to that main island, going to the middle sort of areas of it. So
who's my favorite player in PUBG PC besides Shroud? I like Tiggleton a lot from Sonics. I watch his streams sometimes. That guy's just really fun. He's funny. Tiggleton. Sonics did not do well at all this year though, but I didn't really watch PUBG PC this year. But I like Tiggleton from Sonics. The guy's funny.
To be honest with you, I think Jones is talking about also not making it to the grand finals anymore, which is a huge change of pace for us considering the astonishing ability they showed in league play. But yeah, very, very sad. I think that if we have two outliers, the grand finals, it's Bigatron from past performances and Genesis Dogma from current performances. So very strange. It will be not
make the video title Rise and Fall of Bigatron RA.
He's in that top 9. Will have fought tooth and nail to get there.
I wouldn't know what to say in that video other than they were good, now they're bad. So I'm not gonna make that video.
U-High been taken out, sent over to Bigatron, and they've been able to make it work just about. I would say that the synergy isn't quite there yet, and they're not at that position to make those hugely complex.
Is Super People game owned by Crafton or is it a copy? I'm not sure who owns that game.
Is it iShot's the only one who's really
I'm not sure
the longest tenured player in this team?
What company runs Super People?
Yes, I would say so, yeah.
Seems to be. I think the others are much newer additions. Jumper coming in from, I forgot which team he came from.
You do.
Yeah, I'd be like, why I leave Team Secret.
You do coming in, obviously, as a star player there, so phenomenal for them to be able to step up. I mean, at 9th right now, they're on the current bubble. They need about 10 to 15 points.
BTR's biggest problem is just the players' emotions, man.
Get in. First down to 6th at the moment on those tables.
They get too emotional. And that's so hard to fix. Like, I don't even know. You can get a sports psychologist, sure, but it's like, it's literally like anger issues.
It's really from 7th down to about.
I played with Carnage, who was already really hard to deal with. Imagine a setting where like 2 of the players are like Carnage, or they.
Bing bang, you're done. unfortunately,
Bing
Top
bang.
just sent one of Reject's players howling in pain to the ground.
More like bing bong. Do you guys know what bing bong is?
Ideal for Rejects.
I don't know if that's only an American thing.
Seems like a lot of teams who
Well, holy
really need
shit,
points
Bing
right now are
Bong.
getting hit the hardest.
Fuck your
So,
life,
Rico
Bing
Infinity
Bong.
using a player project, having a that short
Who here knows what bing bong is?
coming through. That
I'm gonna show you guys that video after this game. It's fucking hilarious.
Anyway, as you were saying,
Can I make a more detailed video on pocket rotations?
Reject two teams that really
I would, except pocket rotations are very rare, and it's like it's more like very specific situations where pocket rotations happen. So I've not seen enough of them, nor do I actually know enough pocket rotation situations to make a detailed video on it.
We gotta look at first, second, and third. Look at that. 172 points to Stalwart, 183 just one.
It's an American thing.
DXaver and Damwon Kia.
Fuck your life, bing bong. Yeah, yo, Roids, is that the real Roids in my YouTube chat?
Just the first placement. That is $362,000.
I'm gonna show you guys the bing bong video. It's so funny. It's a very American thing though, so maybe you guys don't know it.
In the league finals, so it's gonna be very much down to the wire when we get
Do
to
you
that
think you can
final
make a
round.
video on
But
Edge
let's run
gameplay
this
video?
breakout performance here on
I
Soundbar.
could.
for rivals.
It'd be like, yeah.
Starting the game.
I know what a
seventh
bong
place,
is used
112
for. Okay, I'll show you guys bing
Just
bong
lost
after
a player
this.
to MS John Burry, who are on that big chase.
But anyways,
Chicken dinner.
you see that reject
Northwest
peak?
Ireland, there is a small
STE, best DMR users and team in the world.
out in the blue.
I remember we were watching Infinity using the mini, and he was spamming shots, and the reject player peaked for way too long, but didn't get knocked. But right there, STE, the Mongolian team, you peek one of them, and they have a DMR, you're getting double headshotted every time, bro.
It's very scary indeed, I think, for DRS losing a player, Reject losing a player, Rico Infinity team now down to just 2. They do find a little bit of a return, but the Infinity coming in hot and fast to this position, and Nas with a nade in hand. One of the star players from Rico Infinity being quite possibly
My views on
the
Shroud?
main
Shroud's a really fun
position
guy.
for the team.
Well, actually, he's not fun. He's a very chill guy. His streams are very, very chill.
Wants to push into it though, wants to get his teammate back up, keep Infinity alive. They know the value of having a full 4 squad alive here. Mass really trying to pick up the pieces. There's only 2 of them left after losing a player to Bigatron, after just losing
BCR
to
got
Logan.
fucked. Bing bong.
What do they do? And
You guys are gonna start saying bing bong so much. Trust me, dude. It's so funny.
on the
I gotta
off-field
show
there,
you guys
further up
bing
the hill than
bong.
Got Tunny, who's also on these hillsides. Logan pretty much done and dusted now.
Yeah, Logan will be out.
I'm gonna start getting the whole chat to being like bing bong. Anytime someone gets bopped, we're gonna just start saying bing bong in the chat.
I think Rico Infinity understand
Fuck
how
your life,
important
bing bong.
this fight between them and the Infinity
Oh,
is
man.
in 10th
You guys don't
place,
even know what it
109
is, and
points
it's
total now with
it's
the
already
feature they
funny.
got on
What else am I
Burry.
streaming on? I'm only on YouTube.
After their previous fight over towards
Roy
Paris
says I'm not
versus
fake,
Bigatron.
but what do you mean?
Right,
It's the
let's go
ultimate
as well, though,
ripper.
'cause now they've put themselves in a 2v3
Yo, let me mod you, Roids.
Infinity, and this is one
So
hell of a
I,
hold on
so like
for Rico Infinity.
you like stand
Certainly
out
there's
more.
5 eliminations so
I've been
far.
modding a lot of people that have been popping my
A lot of
stream
points.
that I
mean, the
personally
good-
know.
the
I
good
met
news
Roids
now,
in
a lot of
person.
teams
Roids
towards the
is
bottom having
Roids is a good
early
guy.
little chips taken out of
For
the
my
tournament.
actual mods in the
It's that
chat,
everybody else is
I hope you guys
losing out
don't
on something,
mind that there's like more
which
mods
means that that
now.
group, that pack, that bubble doesn't
These
push
are
up
mostly like my
that
friends
much
or people
further,
that
so
I
it becomes
competed
a
with
little
that
bit
I
more
really
tricky,
like.
even if you don't perform here. But what it does do is put the
But
nerves
my
right
actual
into the
mods,
necessary.
you guys are still the real mods, and I
Absolutely.
rely on you
It is
guys
gonna be biting
the most.
when you
Who's
get
Roids?
Michael knowing that, you know, one small slip,
Roids
one
is,
small mistake could be the difference between you making
who
it to
is
grand finals
Roids?
and going home. Which is
Oh,
very,
he's
very
with
awkward.
Xset right now.
DXavier
He's not a
brought the
player.
first position just underneath the Infinity,
But
so
I met
still
Roids
looking
in
here.
person and at
Infinity
Lands
still
when
with
for
potentially
ESL.
3 players
I think it was
left. Maybe
Atlanta.
They can get Newsy back up in this, but DXavier, they're looking
Yeah.
at a few more easy eliminations on board.
Harlem
This would
says
set
it's not that
themselves up
funny.
good
I think it's
versus
funny,
Damwon
bro.
Kia, who are down towards the
Yeah,
southwest
Roids
side
used to be
now
on Tribe
that
Gaming,
southwest
yes.
bridge.
Tribe
Again,
Gaming
we
Roids,
still
and
don't
now
really have a
Xset.
clear idea where this circle is going to be ending, as it's headed up towards where the three rivers meet. So it's a bit of a tricky spot
Jovi
to play
here.
in at the moment for most of these teams.
Skilo's not a mod. Nice.
Treacherous, Blank, and
Skilo,
looking at the spread of players
you
right
hold
now,
a special
certainly
place in my
focusing
heart,
on this
Skilo.
northern side, but
Unfortunately,
that
it's not a
trifecta,
mod
around the middle of that
place,
map that is
but
very,
Skilo,
very difficult to
you hold a
navigate.
special
At the moment,
place.
Reject hold both
Oh
sides.
yeah,
Craig
Lights
boot
Out,
camp
Tribe,
South Hill,
and now
Nova
Exet.
have the
Bing
South
Bong
West
is a
side
trend in
main
US?
hill there, just to the
Kind
east
of, yeah.
Williams. So those are the big dominant forces in the middle, but 6 to 8 hold the mountains. Currently the
I
West
kind of
Bridge
wanted to
held
show
by
you
Down
guys the
One,
video now.
propped up by a duo from MS Strawberry.
Should I just show you? No, okay, we're gonna watch this,
DRS, Team
and then
Secret
I'll
out
show
in
you the
blue
Bing
at the
Bong.
moment. You can see that on your map. Team Secret moving down towards the
If you see
south
these
side of
dogs
the
in your
map, though,
front
towards
yard,
Enigma
yeah, just
Galaxy's
know I'm
position.
upstairs. I'm going
It
hard.
would be hilarious to see Enigma Galaxy actually get into a full 4v4. It's not
Oh yeah,
happened
and
very
at
often.
ESL
Valve is
New
already
York,
out in the
right?
blue by the time that strikes. Right now, they're kind of
Oh, you guys got
forced to
DQ for
spot
missing
with their
check-in?
actual
Oh,
beginning
rip.
position on the map.
ZooTay got
So
girlfriend
struggling a
after
little bit.
breakup.
This is a
Bing bong.
nasty circle. This is a messy
I don't know
circle
why I find it
as
so
we head
funny.
into our penultimate
Bing
map of
bong.
the day.
Oh, Enigma
It's just the
heading
way the
for
guy
Nova.
says it in the video.
Motion Freak does go down, Ralph. Only 9 first aids.
Hey,
so
I'm
he's
back.
sorted.
Bing. Okay, all right, let's stop it.
More if he wants to have that
Okay,
job.
chat. You can't use it until you watch the video.
Disengagement
Then you'll know.
over.
Then you
They
know how
held
funny
up
it
on
actually
this
is.
side on the southwestern island. Reject regrouped to this southwestern island as well. Ragey
Show video. I'm gonna show you guys the video after this game. I don't want to interrupt PMGC finals to show you guys a Bing Bong video, as funny as it is. Just wait, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. After this game, I will show you the Bing Bong video. We could all watch it together.
So 6 to 8 could be a problem in the future. Rico Infinity the other time, and they could not have asked for a worse circle. I mean, it's
Just
moved
checked
all the
Endo
way
chat,
away
literally
from on
angry
that
at
north side,
AF.
and they're gonna have to creep their way down on
Dude, I can't
east.
imagine the hate BTR is getting,
It's
bro.
awkward, that's for sure.
Oh, I feel bad for BTR. They're literally kids. They're like what, 18, 19? And they're getting like they're literally getting death threats. No cap. Like those kids are getting death threats.
Rico Infinity team desperately need to pick up these points if they can.
There's at least one person like so mad and so toxic for no fucking reason, like sending death threats to them.
In the Infinity move forwards, there's a flash coming through, and Rico Infinity team down to 1 player, Blank.
Like it's so hard for them to like
Here.
try and do well with that much pressure and stuff.
Not exactly easy to stay alive over here. He does have a lot of boosters to keep himself up, but only first aid.
You should
kits, that's
remove the
not gonna do
Sakamai
it
command
through.
because we have the same breakup
Infinity
command.
will be looking for this final play.
Well, it's
Still
fine if we have
a
both
split
commands.
across the
Sometimes
rivers
it's
over
like
towards boot camp. They have already found a
it's
quick
fine. It
knock
does.
of
I don't
15
think it really
savers
matters.
down from that north side. They didn't have to fully engage on
ZooTay finding friends in Tinder. Bing Bong.
Ends up because we do have so many.
Find me on
players,
Tinder.
not only
Bing
towards that
bong.
Bottom side, but towards the top side, still in the game and in good positions as well.
Sakamai to ZooTay. Bing bong. I'm out.
From Newsy as he pushes through YWZ, he had those boosters, as you noted, active currently, so his health total.
Much more hate is given to Coach Jang. Yeah, the coach is definitely getting a lot of hate for sure.
Pushes from the Infinity as he lies in wait. They're spraying around the sword, the door. They see one. Mela steps up, gets put back, but there will be no more there. The reses are going to be good for about 15 to 20 seconds.
It's disgusting. Banter is different than abuse. Yeah, literally. Like BTR is getting abused right now. Like by fans. You know, I'm air quoting this, fans.
Stalwart plinking away a couple of teams. DeSaber able to get everyone back on their feet, and it's very important for them as well because being on the opposite side of the map of down one Kia as well as
This game is huge for qualification. A lot of teams will heal battle. Yeah, facts.
Goodness
Oh,
me,
RC's getting circle blessed out their ass. RC could have 4 players, but one of them tried to challenge STE with the DMR, and he double headshot. Bing bonged him.
Reject position being strong. Remember, we were talking about a lot of.
Congrats, you just added one more addiction to my life.
Having the greatest of performances right now. I mean, you've got.
Just don't want to give us the laugh. Seeing him type remove Sakamai is a bit of a joke.
Low there, taking a couple of knocks. Rico Infinity team crucially getting eliminated as well. It's really, really great news for Rejects. They just need to hold on now. 4 rivals against Stalwart. need to push down south, and the zone will.
This is why you should just be a content creator. Nobody has any high expectations of you.
One finds its mark. Again, caught flagging.
Oh, fades.
Sick grenades, to be honest, coming through from this team. Half the time they don't have to engage properly because they're so good at this. BFU going down and a quick flush as well. That is the top 180 right for you. Spinning top. To be honest,
Ooh, that grenade though.
Nice nade almost takes down Kid. But Team Secret, look at this. They are down to minimal numbers. Enigma Galaxy Lord tries to move on the side. Kid has to hold his own.
It's okay. Enigma Galaxy has like 50 first aid kits either way.
Second place finisher for Enigma Galaxy here on Sandhawk. I wonder how many.
You think what's happening right now to BTR might happen to Team India? I hope India, no matter how well India does, like I hope India pops off. That would be insane.
Can they succeed where 4 rivals failed with the opening onto that
like that would be crazy if India makes top 5 or something, right? But if India does bad, there's going to be toxic fans. There's going to be other toxic people that are already not fans of India and just be like, see, I told you guys, India shouldn't be blah, blah, blah. Like, there's going to be toxicity no matter what. I just hope that the competitive players in India and the real fans in India don't let whatever happens affect them negatively.
Nade over the top, but Kid survives for just a moment longer. Has to pop the bandages, has to pop whatever healing he has. He spots.
ZooTay said bing bong, Sakamai broke up.
Spray down comes through, but Ponzite makes it through the gauntlet for MS John Burry.
What's my favorite hair color?
Spectacular game, either here or in the next, to be able to be in with
I definitely did not like purple. I did not like purple hair. I like the pink hair I had.
Heal out for a really solid points total. Getting too much further.
DRS been taken down there, I believe.
I don't know. I don't know what my favorite hair color was.
That one happen. 628 still the one that's northwest side moving down. Oh my lord.
So I'm gonna have a toast with a 46-year-old single malt whiskey with my employees. All right, see ya, Norton. Take care, bro. Happy holidays.
Eastern side, but with this eastern shift with a lot of water in it, Reject sitting pretty. Kid goes down to Nova.
What's the position of Nova? We'll know after this game. Nova like dropped down to 3rd place or 4th place or something.
Eliminated there. Oh, just one, sorry, with eye shots, seeing how far they can go on the heel. Close to Ralph, if you can spot it out, this might be the kryptonite to Enigma Galaxy strategy, but Reject have a great spot. 3 players of theirs are alive with Reiji on the off and 628 at the walls, banging down the doors. They have 3 players of their own. At the moment, there's only one team with all 4 alive, and that's Nova.
Yeah, this is the difficulty. Once you get up to this compound, it gives abilities for the teams who are actually aggressing inwards to get cover, to get position. Luckily, for the guys from Reject, they're able to get at least 1 knock as they came in, but down 1 Kia, look at this. They are taking punishment from 628, holding off 2 teams at once. Emma Strombury also goes down, so no longer able to keep up that same kind of total they got from that last map.
Slowing things down, 628 have some buildings. Cryptics feeling pretty good about themselves, but I feel like it's too little too late right now. They're a little bit too far down the tables.
Oh my lord.
What an aid coming on through. Reiji finds Jimmy, and Nova struggling to move up to this Reject position. This could be good. They only have 1 defeat right now, Blank. They only have that 1.
Oh, D Xavier fat chillin'.
If Reiji can break Nova here, it would be phenomenal for Reject's position.
Well, this is classic DXavier circle, right? Moves over towards that east side. Now DXavier in a perfect position.
This is a huge game for Rejects.
As possible. Yes, they made some good rotations from that northern side and decided when to disengage nice and early, but now this is DXavier's game to take and DXavier's game to solidify themselves towards the top of the leaderboard.
Divine stopping 628 from getting any further in the water.
Oh no, never mind. Reiji's down.
The zone. The push comes through and Order finds 1 from Reject and will slow them down. Does he know?
Oh my, oh.
He does. Order dings the bell and Reject lose 2. Now they're down to Divine and they have to.
Never mind, Rejects.
Now DXavier looking to guard it out. There's the spray. Duck finds 1. Duck.
Damn, I don't know if Reject's gonna make it or not, man.
will struggle to get through. The healers out in the zone doing wonders for their teams respectively. You can see in the picture-in-picture there, it's Damwon with, I think, what's that, 3-2...
It's always an ugly trait when Nation's passionate about something. That's facts.
Trying to run his way in, but when Duck
It's a double-edged sword, right? It's good and it's bad.
He is absolutely going to tear you apart.
Cursed? I cursed them? Oh! Yeah, I guess I cursed rejects, huh?
This is too much. This is too much. This circle is unbelievable.
Damwon are out. The circle moves to DXavier yet
Dude,
again.
DXavier and
They will
Damwon
hold
getting
out
the
5
circles,
defeats,
bro.
And the luck keeps on rolling good for DXavier, but they still have that final hurdle to cross. It might have been enough, though. They were close towards the top of the tables. In fact, they were at the top of the tables at the start of this game. And Blank, they're looking to open that lead with Damwon going down a little bit earlier than they are. They are going to put themselves with a little bit of a buffer. Lazy Boy goes down.
Now looking for Senkai next. Duck still performing madly here. One will go down the side, and it is Rapids. Lamborghini still in the back.
Just chill. Duck, chill. Just pay attention. See where they're running in the open and shoot
It
them.
will be an unreal result for them.
Slow and low on the bottom of the tables. It might be too late, but they
Guys like
certainly
moving
start
around
to
too
speed
much,
up.
shifting around and
Ram
all of
is
that.
really getting broken out towards, and there's still healers going. We have Team Secret and
Oh.
Enigma Galaxy both with chances. It's a
1v1?
trade as the nades go back and forth. Senkai pushing up.
Oh, Senkai?
And
Senkai wins
Tracy
this.
Still alive as we still have Ralph going.
Senkai
Look at
wins this,
guy
bro.
go. There is nothing that he cannot survive through. But it is the push from Senkai as Duck might be spotted up the top.
running out of time.
Senkai needs to find him, but no. DXavier take him down.
Ralph.
Enigma Galaxy gets second again. Blank, it's ridiculous what this team can do. Ralph, what a guy.
Oh, but the dance as well at the end, the disrespect coming through from Ralph. No matter the situation, no matter...
Enigma Galaxy gets second place again. Enigma Galaxy gets second place again. Curse activated.
My goodness me. Well, there's the chicken dinner coming through from DXavier.
Yo, Senkai popped off for Cryptics. Or not Cryptics. Yeah, no, Cryptics. Senkai popped off for Cryptics in the... Look, okay. Okay, look. Where was that? Look at Senkai pop off here, okay? I thought Senkai had this.
The back of a suck. The best are down to just Lazy Boy.
Them are
Look at this. Look at
Previous
this.
one, Cryptics are not looking the best are down to just Lazy Boy.
Lazy Boy. Senkai still alive though. He can try and get the res while all of them are
Look at this.
hyper focused. Lazy
Look
Boy
at this guy.
knock in return.
Bam.
Senkai now up on his
What?
feet. The last man standing, and he's
And
gonna
then-
find 2 knocks. 1v1.
Bam! Double headshot, bro. Look at that.
And he's
That was...
in return, Senkai now
Look at that
up
double
on his
headshot
feet.
right there.
Last man standing, and he's gonna find 2 knocks. 1v1. Nice.
Woo!
And
Okay.
he even has time to go for the res.
Okay, I thought he would win that 1v1. Alright.
Yeah, they came 4th place, Team Secret. iShots was out in the blue for a long time. And to be honest with you guys, if you remember...
You can't hate on NGX, bro. If you could get second place every Sandhawk game, bro, get second place every fucking Sandhawk game.
His little surgeon room that he's got going on for himself. But iShots
Bing bong.
Right? He set the pace, he had the bandages, and he was making the moves. And he was the one that actually got a chicken dinner aisle, I think.
Yeah,
for
dude,
himself.
like...
So he's done some crazy stuff.
Don't hate on Nigma, hate on the game. Just like how I learned, don't hate on TJB, hate on the PEL organizers' decisions to give TJB a slot.
The penultimate chicken dinner and putting themselves in a
You can't hate a team that's just there trying their
I
best.
don't know what it is, but the doctor is in. The man is just going off with heals.
Alright, Bing Bong time. Alright, yeah, let me show you guys Bing Bong.
Xavier, they should be in the lead of this entire event right now, and they're about to win $362,500.
Yeah, I mean, I guess who can argue with it? Once again, this circle on Sandhawk was one of the most brutal circles, not only that we've had in the fight.
Alright, you guys ready for Bing Bong? Wait, I gotta make sure I find the right one. Alright, this is it. This one's it. Alright. Alright, chat. You guys ready for a bing bong? Is there heal battles in PEL? No, they have the zones increased damage, so you can't heal battle. All right.
Fanta and sunflower seeds slap.
Son, you bugging. Fanta and corn puffs.
Wrong. Fanta and chicharrones.
Hey, yo, we got Byron's Car Wash live from Coney Island. Are you vaccinated? Yes, sir. I was feeling thirsty. Your mom gave me a gallon of Henny to quench that, you heard? It's no snow on the floor. He's really skiing to Coney Island on a hard top. What we doing Coney Island, Khalid? Real, son. We keep it real. Fuck your life. Bing bang. He had too many shots. You want a shot?
Fuck your life.
Ariana Grande, what's up, mama? I'll come to
Bing
Coney
bong.
Island, take a spin on the cyclone. I miss you. Let's see that flip, boy. Yeah. With the yellow phones
This is New
on.
York City.
7 female wives. Go to my Instagram.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island.
Hey, Kim ain't got shit on me.
Yo, he got his phone and his balls. Steve Jobs did not die for this. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Who am I here with?
Trey Songz.
What are you doing in this park right now?
Serving mad fiends.
Do you eat your glizzies with or without the bun?
Hey, yo, no glizzies to go in my mouth at all.
Do you put pineapple on your pizza?
I did that once when I was like 11 at Domino's and I fucking threw up everywhere.
If you had to fight one person in this park, who are you gonna fight?
You. What do you do for work?
Construction.
You like a fucking firefighter.
Oh, they got so many other videos. Some of them are really good. Some of them are okay. Oh, this one's got 2.2. Oh, this one's.
Hey, yo, happy Thanksgiving, dickheads. We live back in Coney Island, yo. What are you thankful for this Thanksgiving?
Beans, rice, Jesus Christ, and Byron.
Who?
Byron.
Who?
Byron.
It's a hard hat holidays. Respectfully. What you got to tell Joe Biden?
Beans, rice, Jesus Christ, and Byron.
Beans, rice, and what? Hold on.
Jesus Christ and Byron.
Beans, rice, and Jesus Christ. And Byron. Byron's like a, I don't know. Byron's like some political person.
The White House, baby.
Hey, yo, he's kissing the cop car.
This is what America's like? Yes. This is what America is like. This is America right here.
Holidays. Respectfully. What you got to tell Joe Biden right now?
Bring me to the White House, baby.
Hey, yo, he's kissing the cop car. Hey, I'm not going to lie. If I bring the turkey to dinner, just know that I'm in it. Hey, yo, this time I'm going to pull up to your mom's house on Thanksgiving, you heard?
Bing bong.
Hey,
we going to get it right. We going to get it right.
And Coney Island, that's what we do for Thanksgiving. Chopped cheese in Arizona, you heard? Pete Davidson, fuck your life. Bing bong. Hey, yo, Kim K, instead of Staten Island, slide over to Coney. What you gonna do when you see Joe Biden in the Oval Office?
I'm gonna give him a big old kiss.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo, I got stuffing for your mom. Yeah. I got stuffing for your sister. Yeah. I got stuffing for your grandmother. Who else? I got stuffing for everybody. Bing bong!
America GTA real life. Bing bong.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever...
Oh, man.
But that we've had in the entire tournament.
Bro, is this an accurate representation? Yeah, come visit. Come visit America sometime. All right, let's look at the overall scores.
It's very, very close. Anybody can make it, yeah.
All right. Oh, shit, man. Look at... How many? We got one game left, right? We're down to our last game. Who's making top 9? Rico can make it. Rejects can make it. MSC can make it. DRS can make it. Oh, 15 points for a chicken? Okay. Yeah, that's about it. DRS, MSC, Rejects, or Rico Infinity. These 3 teams can make it, bro. These teams can make it. Can BTR make it? Let's do some calculations real quick. All right. Can BTR still qualify? 45 points. Plus 60 kill points if they kill everyone in the lobby. Plus the 15 points for the chicken dinner. Yes, BTR can still make it, guys. BTR can still qualify, all right? So for everyone in the chat asking me, ZooTay, can BTR still qualify? The answer is yes. Yes, sir, BTR can qualify, all right? There's your answer if you gotta ask. Yep, BTR can qualify. 60 kill chicken dinner. Let's go. Bing bong. BTR, let's go. Bing bong. You heard it here first, Mamacita. Bing bong. Man, I gotta do PMGC West after this. Fuck, I'm gonna need some coffee, man. I hope you guys watch me in PMGC West. Yo, everyone, watch PMGC West. When I come on screen, everyone spam, yo, it's ZooTay, bing bong, in the YouTube chat. Everyone start spamming. Let's go, ZooTay, bing bong.
Moments of inspiration.
Zoo, are you high? No, I did not get a lot of sleep, so I am delirious. When I try to stay awake with very little sleep, I just start acting very, I don't know what you would call this. I love how I have educated you guys what bing bong is. Bing bong is a very American thing. But now you guys all know BTR needs Joe Byron. BTR needs Joe Byron. Oh. Play helicopter song? What's the helicopter song? There's one? Oh, wait, I think I know it. Wait, which one am I looking at, though? This one? Helicopter? Helicopter. Heli.
It all comes down to this. The final match of PMGC
Helicopter.
East League.
This one.
The teams have one final chance to get points to either rank up.
I'll click this one because it's short and it says it's a meme.
Happen and it will happen. Start to lift up now. Don't release your hand yet. All right, release your hands, guys.
Happening?
Release your hands.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, this song.
Paracofer, paracofer.
I know that song.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracofer, paracofer.
Man's literally floating. Man's.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Okay, alright.
maintain to not give up that final game.
Hold on. By the way, chat, if you wanna show your friend, I type big ball. If you guys wanna show your friends what America is like, if you guys wanna show your friends, here's the Bing Bong video, so you can spread. You could spread the joy of Bing Bong.
Over Erangel we go. One last ride here in the East lead. DXavier sat 17 points clear ahead of Down1 Kia in the standings right now. And that 9th place spot on everybody's minds. DXavier can smell the money. But Down1 Kia not far behind, can still make it happen. They need a good match here to get that first place and bump up from that 145,000, but they're not safe yet. There's still teams behind them looking for that second place if they can't hold on to it. But it's that 9th place and under that we are currently looking at. Even 7th place is not safe right now. These teams, it's go hard or go home, quite literally in this final map. All right. Team Secret dropping out early to Zarki.
Hey, ZooTay, Bing Bong.
Around again, one of the teams that, sure, they're in 7th place with 119 points right now. I feel like all they need to do.
We learned what America was from Jake Paul.
Right, that would feel good for them.
No, this is so sad. You've cursed them so badly. Team Secret, the Kameshki Kings, drop towards Zarki. And it's almost certainly a Kameshki circle. MS Chamburi quickly pick up DRS. Oh.
The fight on DRS is actually fairly impactful here, Blank. I mean, DRS, sure, they're towards the lower end of possibility, but they were definitely in contention. And the fact that, I believe that was Rico Infinity Team, or no, it was MS Chamburi who were able to pick up those points. That's a great start, right, for MS Chamburi, starting the game on 98 points. They need a banger. James knows it.
DRS, Bing Bong.
Fans know it. So it's good news for the start.
Having both MS Chamburi and Down1 Kia making
DRS,
finals will be
Bing
a huge
Bong.
boom to their
All right,
regions.
I need to
They'll
go
be
get some
extremely
water. I'll be
happy
right back.
with those teams getting in and representing. It's 4 rivals we have on our screen right now, dropping in Rozok, a team that everyone has hopes for getting that chicken dinner. But it's so unlikely at this point anymore, John. I mean, Maxman's been repping these guys for a long, long time, but they just refuse to deliver and sat on 9th place with 112 points. You know, 4 rivals, they can't rest on their laurels anymore. It's no longer enough to get into the top 16. You need that top 9, and they are on the edge of dropping out.
Oh shit, Squidge. Thank you, bro. How you been, Squidge?
Has the game been more crucial and
influential
with so many teams at risk here of losing out to that bubble? Is he currently 112? Predicted to be 119, so still a little bit of a way to go for some of these teams potentially. But it is a struggle mentally, if nothing else.
Mentally, it's a slog, 100%. This final game, there is going to be so much pressure.
ZooTay high, Bing Bong. Bro, I'm not high. If I was high, I would be very relaxed and chill.
Recently, going down so early from that very
I did not get enough sleep, so now I'm just like, my brain is just going. Have you guys ever been like, so when you don't get enough sleep, first you get very tired and sleepy, but if you keep staying awake, you just start saying stupid stuff and acting very stupid to try and stay awake. That's me right now.
So
I'm at the very stupid stage.
Sat in 12th place with 99 points. Like I said, John, it has to be a banger and it has to come with some mash if they want to get.
Is weed legal in Texas?
Almost necessary to get a chicken dinner.
I don't think so. No, it's not.
Almost 11th.
It is not legal.
11th to 13th, so reject MS Chamburi and DRS. They need a chicken dinner to be.
And do I smoke weed? No.
The teams above
I have tried it before, but the last time I tried it was like, I don't know, years ago.
Those qualification spots, but it's still a
DX worship the god of zone, no cap.
One of those teams can
for real, bro. Let's see what happens this game, man. Top 9 qualify.
Team Secret taking shots from Rico Infinity.
Remember, guys, BTR.
Just need to live for longer.
BTR 60. No, BTR 59 kill chicken dinner.
Good stuff
it's
for them.
possible.
They'll keep it running as well, but iShot slightly behind. There's still
BTR can still qualify. Ooh, headshot.
Good shots coming through from YWZ. Luckily, slips undetected. Other than that, from the rest of the team, we'll just get by on the beach side.
the low profile of the buggy coming in clutch there. If he was
Ariana
in US, that
Nguyen,
would have been
DX
almost
worship the god of
immediately
zone, no
by
cap.
shot
Oh, I
stage
just already read that.
alive.
Thank you for the donation, by the way, Ariana.
They knew there was a player
Ariana
on the
Nguyen.
North Peak, so it was a difficult and
Thank you for the
treacherous
$5
rotation. They knew
donation.
that,
And
but they had to make that
SZSTE, thank you, Sorob, for the donation. Thank you guys for the donations.
They went for it and went for it early as well. I think that's the big thing.
All right, if you guys see a team that you want to qualify, send me $5 and I will not cast a curse them.
Splitting up towards
Or send me some sort of super chat.
Usually they are very, very quick at looting.
So
and getting into
SZSTE,
position, and
I
the
will
spot
not
here
cast a
will
curse
afford them
though.
a lot of opportunities towards that late game, which they desperately need.
Miss David
And
Thing though?
already they've
Oh wait,
leapfrogged
did I
over
get a
the
dono from
Xavier.
David or something?
They're about to get crunched between
Wait,
Genesis
what about David
Dogma,
Thing?
Dan1, as well as DRS. Though DRS most likely here looking for a bit more survival as opposed to those early engagements. Ryzen in the shack, reject, rolling on pass.
Staying alive.
Yeah, this is the first
the only
time
way you get
BTR
to
has
the
failed to
finish.
get to the global champion. So
enough.
BTR as
We
a
said
team,
it
man,
would've
they're
been a
still
great
really
way for
good.
Bigatron to finish with that
They're
chicken
getting
dinner.
more hate than they
But I
deserve.
feel like, quite frankly, for most people watching,
Like, to
everyone's
get to
rooting
this
for
stage
someone
right
else
now
to be able to find this. How poetic
is really
would it be
hard.
for Rivals
Like, no
to
lie.
solidify
To
their
be
position, for
one of the
instance, in
teams
those
right
top
now here
9
competing
with their first
takes a lot of
chicken dinner
skill.
the tournament.
Right now, BTR
It would be
just getting more
one
hate
hell of
than
a
they
way to
deserve.
go out. The
I'm just
Xavier
trolling
spot,
BTR
Gyalza.
right now
Gyalza, a
because
very good player
I don't know.
from
I'm
DRS,
just saying
but how
stupid
much can he
shit.
do
But
when the rest of
honestly,
Xavier are flooding into his position, and
no
DXavier
team
looking
deserves
to
any
grab some
hate,
more elimination
especially
points
if
for
they've gotten
themselves,
this
see
far.
themselves pretty up towards the top spots.
ZooTay
Just
missing
losing
his
a knock here
donations.
would be
Wait, so
terrible,
David
though.
Thing donated? I don't see an Did I miss a donation?
Stairs with the nade. Rav is looking to
Extortion.
suppress that line.
Bing
Gyalza
bong.
that. Around the side, trying to hold off.
Can
the
someone
Xavier,
super
but
chat
these guys
BTR?
do not stop.
Dude,
table,
Xavier
opening
getting
that
them points, bro.
Time
208
again
points now for
against Damwon,
first.
who are really, at the moment, the only team who can take them down.
Realistically, if they start a game off like
Who's
that,
your
solidify
favorite
the
team to
position
win
on
this
Eastern Coast,
PMGC?
they're looking so strong right now.
I still really like
Even
Star Wars
just keeping up
Esports.
towards that top 5 placing for DXavier is going to make it so,
I like Nigma Galaxy
so
just
tricky
because.
for Damwon Kia to be able to put up the points needed to leapfrog
Just because of
over them
the
in the standings. But it
Arabian
would be
caster.
one hell of a way to finish out this
Lord,
league finals.
Lord's really good, by the way. I watched one of his YouTube videos of his
Decent
POV
game overall, so not getting taken away from them at the last moment by a
of the
hard ball
PMGC
and shift.
game. He's a really good player.
Sat
He's a
down in 14,
Lord
87
from Nigma
points,
Galaxy.
and
He's like one
I
of the
think most would agree
calmest,
with me,
most
it's
quiet,
very
or not
unlikely
quiet,
that
but
this
just
team
very
gets to
calm,
blank. I mean, they need to do
relaxed
more than they've
player.
ever done in this
Like, I
tournament.
watched his POV. I don't know who on his team, but somebody on
that
his team
when we
is
think
like,
of Cryptics doing more than they've ever done before,
he
it's
sounds like
leading back to
Carnage
when
almost,
they
like
just barely made it
super
through that league
intense
play
and
into
like
Super Weekend
kind of
by
like
just
almost
coasting
panic
along
all the
outside
time,
the blue,
just
on
like really
Sandrock,
loud
living,
and
surviving.
just like.
But it really wasn't.
It just
that
made
kind of
me.
play that
It
you're
just
seeing
reminded
from
me of
Damwon Kia,
Carnage.
from Stalwart, from DXavier, taking control of their own
And then
fate,
I watched
pushing it
Lord, and
through
Lord was
these
just
final
like,
games.
just very clear,
The right
concise
drop, just
comms,
too little, too
and
late
he's
for
just
Cryptics.
like, yeah, I
By
don't
the
know.
way, they
Lord's a
will
really
hold on
good
the
player.
Northern side of the river near the Yasnaya
I
Bridge
missed
and
Squidge
Rostov
Gaming's
Bridge as
donation
well.
above. No, I didn't miss it.
Close
I
to
said
full
I
rivals,
saw
but taking
Squidge's
shots at the full. Rico Infinity
I saw
team have moved
Squidge's
down.
donation.
Team Secret
I asked him how he was
stationed
doing.
back
I
up
might have
towards
missed his
Salvador
reply
in the
though.
split. And the shift comes back down towards those Yasnaya fields. Blank.
Make sure if I missed
Honestly,
your
I can't
if I
think of a
missed
better
your
place to
like
end it if it goes to those Yasnaya fields.
if I missed
Yas
something you guys
fields
say,
are
just
a
at me in the
test of
chat and then
endurance,
just repeat it.
Test of mentality.
That's
being able to get
Ralph?
through those
Oh,
rough moments
okay.
where all you have is a hate
Ralph is a top. No, Ralph is a good IGL. Don't get me wrong. But his comms are just like. That makes sense. If he's the IGL, I get why he's like super like intense and just like he's thinking like 1,000 different things. But Ralph's comms is like the opposite of Lord. Lord is like. Lord is like so calm and just like.
Still hope in the
like,
chamber.
you know.
Certainly running low. Need to swap that out as soon as you can.
And
but you've only
Ralph
got this
though
chance
is
to
like
do
the
it.
opposite.
One more game. This is the final game that we will be seeing here in the East League.
Hi Zidane back. Welcome back.
Imagine just the tension within these comms as
You
well.
sound like Carnage.
Hopefully they're keeping it calm, especially this early in the
Yeah,
game.
I'm not dissing Ralph
As time
at
goes
all.
on, as players
I never
start to drop,
said
it'll get
he was a
more
bad
and
player
more
or
fraught.
anything like that. So don't get it twisted. I'm just saying
Most
his
of the rank
comms
moves
are
finished
very
around
loud
about
and kind of
16,
like
17
intense
minutes
and
in
like almost
to-
kind of a little
from
sounding
now,
like
at least
panicky.
27 minutes
But
into
then
the game.
Lord's
So,
comms are like
we don't have a lot
very
left.
calm
Back.
and peaceful.
Cryptics versus MS Chumburi taking a few shots. Marshall already down. Pop managing to run around, keep himself safe behind this wall.
How does he do it? Nobody knows. Lazy Boy finally finds the shot, but sat down by a teammate. Ponzai with the backup. Beautiful for MS Chonburi. Picking up the points.
Nice, good
whenever
save,
they
MSC.
can. They keep everyone alive.
All right,
That's
MSC.
what they want to do here. El Chapo rides in, but
Oh,
Jasper has
oh,
the angle.
Cryptics is
and
out.
in the field. NC2 has
Oh,
the off.
dang,
Jasper
nice
does
knock,
get taken
though.
down by Senkei
By
across the way,
Senkei.
but
Senkei with the
Ponzai
clutch
has
again?
angle. He's looking for the spray to take down Cryptics, and
Never
MS
mind.
Chonburi
Oh
are
my
able to
goodness.
pick up the points. It's 5 eliminations now in a potential start to the run for the MS
Dude,
Chonburi.
MSC popping off. Okay,
Cryptics
5
out. Will
elims.
not be seeing them in the grand finals. MS Chumburi, Ponzai once again standing as one of the best players on the
The
team.
production
hits a
super
cracker
chatting
shot through the
BTR
wall and the
69 kills.
window.
Bing bong.
Put an end to Senkai's terror.
There's a small
Certainly has been a
possibility
terror
you're also
here in
talking
the league
about
play
Freak.
and the league finals. Senkai
Okay.
can go home happy, I would say, as playing as one of the best players in
My main
this
point though
tournament.
is Lord's comms are like I
What a way to
love
go as
Lord's
well for
comms,
MS
dude.
Chonburi, holding out the western side of Yasnaya. The circle
Lord
centering
is a
onto
very
them.
focused player. When I was watching his video
Start, but it's
of
not
his
enough yet.
POV,
It's not enough yet. They need more.
I was watching the game where the caster was like, well, the
This is
caster's
Dogma
always
currently
like
just
this,
taking
but it
pot
was
shots
it was
over
the
towards
Erangel
Downward
match where
Kier's
they won
position,
the
currently
game,
sat in a 2-2
and
split.
it ended
We'll have a couple of
like a
players
little bit
start
east of
over
Pachinki in the
towards the eastern
hayfields.
side of Yasnaya, waiting
That was the
to
game that I
allow
watched
regroup
from
with the rest of the
on Lord's
team.
YouTube
Stalwart
channel. His
over on this
POV,
eastern side,
his
very
comms are
close
like
to
so
Downward
perfect. I
Kier
love the
again.
way he comms.
Would be certainly a game because Stalwart still
Which
can
Lord?
technically
Enigma Galaxy
take
Lord.
that first spot. And look at this circle up on DXavier, Damwon Kia, and Stalwart all still in this. Our
Ugh.
first, second, and third place teams respectively, all battling it out for those final points. Those
Is this
final
Damwon?
numbers.
The difficulty
There's
though,
DXavier.
for Damwon is that they need 17 points more than DXavier. They need DXavier to go down early. Otherwise, they won't be able to take that.
Where did
top
you watch
spot.
POV?
And
On his
with
YouTube channel.
Stalwart breathing down your neck, is it worth trying to sacrifice your game to potentially get that first?
I'll
place
just show you
when
really
could
quick,
drop
unless
down and instead of
okay,
getting
we're not missing anything.
145,000 for second place, you end up halving that and going to 72.5 thousand US dollars for that third place finish. If Stalwart are
I
able to
watched
take it down
this
in the
video.
process. It's such a difficult situation because there's so much potential earning, but there is so much to lose for these top teams.
Exactly. Rico Infinite team though still have followed suit with Team Secret. We'll find one
Zone
knock
made for
onto
Damwon
Kid,
Gaming.
who is most likely not getting back up. The rest of the team leaves him behind. He may not be part of their journey towards the 9th place in the final game, but Team Secret will live on.
Yeah, I noticed their comms. A lot of them are in English too.
Of Yasnaya, just keeping
They
this
already
up for
have
the
a
time
coach
being,
though,
and
but
Emma
the team
comes
is doing
face to
really
face
well.
with Genesis Dogma.
So I don't think they're gonna
MS
need a
Chonburi
coach.
tested once more. Daybot falls first, and NC falls as well in a trade. Going through, MS Chonburi low, looking for the heals. Daybot around the side. Ponzai suppresses the side, looking for the spray, but the peek out is good, and it's 1-for-1 yet again. MS Chonburi trying to pick up these points, but it's not looking too stellar right now on the eastern end, as 4 rivals have oversight on this whole fight as well. They are looking at this with hunger in their eyes, looking to secure themselves into these finals as well. 3 players from MS Chonburi alive, and they are fully healthy now.
Genesis Dogma booms. Nickel also still in this building. Daybot has potential to be brought back up into the fold, but it's a 3-way fight at the moment, and 4 rivals have finally found a position that they can call home in this circle. Damwon Kia haven't had to move too
I love the
much,
way
but
he
there's still a
comms.
potential
Oh
we
my
head to the
gosh.
western
I
side.
said comms, okay? I didn't.
For the moment.
His comms are really good.
But certainly a tense one. Break at any moment on the eastern side, and two of those teams, Genesis Dogma excluded, are in such pivotal positions. MS Chonburi, of course, we
Yes,
know
this is the very last
they've got
match.
6 limbs. They managed to pick up that extra point as well against the Genesis Dogma players. They're down to 3 now as well, which is all the more difficult to break out of this position.
Am I here for all 6? Yeah.
Right your direction.
This is the last match.
Genesis Dogma have nothing to lose at this point.
I'm watching the whole thing.
Finals. But it's MS Chumbury.
I was supposed to sleep for the first 3, but I couldn't fall back asleep.
Go badly, but here's the Western Shift, and Nova happy about this one. Daybot will go down, but remember, Stalwart and Nova currently tied.
Oh my gosh.
179 points.
Don't tell me we're going to get a city ending.
Potentially Nova can steal that away from Stalwart. Genesis Dogma go down, and MS Chumbury will survive.
Oh my god, we're going to end in the city for the last game.
More and more points going into the pockets of MS Chumbury.
Which team am I rooting next?
Out for blood, and with this shift, it's Damwon who have to move towards them. This is great news for these Yasnaya starters. They have the top of the building, and the 4 rivals who have had oversight for so long spot out Damwon as they push in.
The zone says, fuck your life, bing bong.
We know them for in this league finals. Stalwarts start to make their approach towards this circle. They swiftly went over towards that top side, swung around.
Oh my god, RC is about to get screwed here. RC is so dead here.
Heavy casualties on the approach. Regiosio goes wide. There's nowhere for them to go.
Oh.
There's just no home to be found as Reject getting cut down. Just Sarah remains. Infinity suffering as well. Nova closing them down. DRS are out in the middle of Yasnaya as well, looking at all of these angles.
RC down to 1 player.
Everybody trying to crash in. DXavier and Enigma Galaxy both late to the party. This could be the time to stand up towards that top spot. If Damwon can hold on out here, it could be their time.
DXavier have no hope in hell. They've sent Duck across, but he's most likely going to be spotted heading directly into 628's position. They lose 1 player on the approach, down to just 3 now. Look at this, 4 rivals taking an insane spray across towards them as well. And in the midst of all that, Nova has gained 4 points over Stalwart, taking that 3rd place away from them.
Oh, what a wrested control position. Excellent stuff. South side for Nova on a big split as well. And it's all to play for. An urban finish.
I'm not going to say anything about anybody winning. I'm not cast to cursing anything.
On the outside, the south side of Yasnaya Fields right now. If it shifts their way, they'll be laughing, but it's unlikely.
DXavier lose another to Nova in the process, only down to 1 player in Lamborghini now, and this was the hope in hell that Stalwart, Damwon, Kia, Nova all wanted, all scrambling for these points to make their way towards the top of the tables. DXavier go out now, they will get 0 points total, other than the first elimination they got onto DRS. It will open things up towards the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place in our leaderboards.
People know where they are as well. MS Chumbury rocketed to the top floors here, and they have an oversight on DXavier's position. You can see Pop there on that south side will be looking out for it, checking that repeatedly. Enigma Galaxy swerving around on the hillsides yonder.
Where's the circle
really
going?
Finding too much. Frankie taken down a peg, knocked by Nova.
Only just got back up on his feet again, and Nova is giving them no quarter whatsoever. Daoshi building, just looking.
Everybody's in zone right now.
Position on the north side, but so many teams could get caught out if we get a north or a south shift.
Why is it so quiet? Because I'm waiting for.
Oh,
Damwon Gaming.
1 Kia. Okay, they're still in this one, and Team Secret luckily stay in this circle, and they can continue to get those points and solidify their position in the finals.
4 rivals on the east end as well. In a sliver of this circle, MS Chumbury potentially here as well. I mean, it's all coming to the crunch. We'll see how much they know of that in this final difficult circle, because a lot of it is outside the territory of Yasnaya.
Frankie gets eliminated, and DXavier are crumpling under the weight of this final game. Enigma Freak has to drop out the vehicle, will be taken down in the process, and Stalwart have made their way onto that northern side. Very quick rotations. In the meantime, Damwon Kia take a knock on their side, looking to pick that player back up again, but they're right in the midst of it, in the middle. Sung even being briefly outside the compound is dangerous.
Moving out, Enigma Galaxy trying to control. Lamborghini will have to move for DXavier. Potentially looking for a heal strat at this stage. Every point super valuable. Bigatron on a long swing. They were on the south side for so long. Who's picking up these points? Because MS Chonburi are getting knocks. 4 rivals are getting points as well. Who is getting these eliminations? I mean, Bigatron...
Oh, wow, what a shot, Ryzen.
Eliminations just yet, but these rattle downs from Ryzen look pretty good. I mean, onto 1, sure. Slowing Nigma Galaxy out in the open field.
Stalwart have a position to actually take a couple of these points from Nigma Galaxy, but iShots would love any single one of them that he can pick up in his own time. 7 plays, but by no means safe at all. 119.
Is sensitivity a matter of personal preference?
Still in this match.
Sensitivity is personal preference, but I would say lower sensitivity is better if you know how to use it well.
Wing and a prayer, but Sarah...
High sensitivity is easier to use, so you don't have to move your phone as much, but you won't be as accurate. Just simple as that. So if I had to give advice for sensitivity, lower sensitivity is better to learn and master, in my opinion, versus having a high gyro sensitivity.
Eliminations on his back as well. And for Reject, it does not look like a fun time for them. No team willing to move in this. MS Chonburi do find a knock over towards Damwon Kia's position. Not likely that it will be flushed out considering the position that currently Damwon Kia hold. Nigma Galaxy probably in the most danger at the moment, but it's the only spot they could find. Lamborghini begins to heal.
Oh my god!
And a disgusting shift up towards Rico Infinity Team. And
oh my
Secret.
god!
This could be Rico Infinity Team's chance.
No zone bless for Damwon.
To find their way into those grand finals.
And for Team Secret to hold.
That's a huge shift for Rico Infinity. They could qualify.
Dangerous march across the way for MS Chonburi.
Qualify now. STE is kind of in the zone.
For everybody on the south side.
STE needs this game as well. Nigma Galaxy is gonna die here.
Into the crunch as DXavier have fallen. Blank 208 points is the mark for Damwon, but they have so much to do.
So much ground to cover.
Oh, Rico just got double knocked by ST.
Realistically, needed to be in one of these compounds nice and early. So many kills coming through, and Rico Infinity Team take a huge amount of damage on their side. Oh no, it could be curtains for them.
Oh,
Skate on down,
NGX is out.
Moving through the smoke fields that's created there.
NGX is still alive.
They want to pick it back up. 4 rivals with a mad dash up towards Bigatron's position as well. They go for the sprays. They're just trying to suppress these lines, but a tumble in the open field. It's all crashing down around their ears. The 4 rivals. There's no chance that they make this push. Bigatron are going to pick up some of those points, and now it's just Pembaru. He is
he made it into the shack though.
The edge of the circle, and the last chance for the 4 rivals stays alive for now.
But it is so close. With Rico Infinity Team biting at the heels with 3 players.
Can the Reject team make it?
Not far behind from overlapping them. Rico Infinity Team could just take this position.
I love that smoke. I love that play by ST.
Ooh,
ST looking good right there.
Damwon Kia have made their way into the
And
circle
what?
itself on that eastern
Damwon
building.
made it in?
In the process.
Holy.
There doesn't seem to be any fire coming towards him. And he might just be able to crawl himself to safety.
How do they do it? Damwon with a foothold now. MS Chonburi will be pushing in on the back in the meantime, though. Team Secret now isolated to their 1 position, looking to hold on to their spot. 4 rivals, the same story, and 6-2-8 in danger as Rico Infinity.
Yeah, RC is not making it.
Are biting at their heels.
DRS leave. Stage left here. 97 points, 13th place. 4 rivals down. 118 points total, but by no means are they safe. MS Chonburi make their way up to the wall. Damwon Kia trying to get as many points as they can. Fabian will finish off Liquid.
Those reses can come through, but Damwon have a game all their own. The Infinity trying to play spoiler to Nova, but they have opened a gap against Stalwart, looking for that 3rd place finish. Nova looking good. The Infinity fairly solid.
RC's
Can
out.
they leapfrog Nigma Galaxy though in the meantime? No, they can't. Solid in 6th place now for the Infinity. A great behemoth in the league stages.
RIP to
but
Japan.
They will make it to the global finals.
MS Chonburi, I think they've met their match.
Dude, I really want to coach a Japan team. I feel like I could get Japan to be a top tier region.
But Nova
but I don't speak Japanese.
Just go out here with the
Feels bad.
By Daoshi. The utility coming through, beautiful stuff. 33Z ends 2 of them.
628, if they can push out the Infinity.
Nova's not going to get first place here.
Towards the Infinity. They are looking good. They now have
Damwon Gaming, though. Damwon Gaming could get first place.
Points, but that will not go easily. Rico Infinity team now down in 10th place, 111 points with 9 to make up here. They need teams to start going down.
They absolutely do. It is terrifying.
Oh, MSC's out.
Here, grabbing that extra elimination.
You're freaking Damwon.
That will be them heading over
Damwon Gaming.
Other than 628,
Rico Infinity is not making it through this zone. Rico Infinity is dead.
Spectacular for Damwon Kia.
At the top, that's where the major
Rico Infinity is not getting through
now, because Rico Infinity team, they're down to 1. They're in 10th place. If they go out here, we have our top 9 blank. There is no way that it can change with a bubble of 118.
How many placement points is 6?
Move up if they pull off a miracle against Stalwart, but Prestiga put down again, and Team Secret defending their spot.
Wait, they can med strat though, but no one's gonna die this next zone.
Granted to them by the passion they've shown.
How much is 6th place again?
They lost Kid, but they will protect this position, like you say, John. Jumper finds a Molotov onto Daoshi, though, which is great news for Damwon Kia, because 628 were really their major opposition in this circle. They are still, both these teams, right on the precipice of the circle, and with Junie going down, they need to take
4? Okay, yeah, they're not making it.
Very close to our next
it's
circle,
over.
and that will determine all.
He's got 6 first aid kits, but it's over.
Without placements. They are 12 points.
Wait, Lord made it in? Lord, how did Lord... What?
Second place would do it. 2 more kills and a third
Lord's OP.
would do it, but they need to survive. 5 teams now remain. 628 looking to push in, and Damwon Kia are laddering up. 5 remain, all alive. The shift is up towards Stalwart, though, and they will hold
that's
it
a
on.
throw.
Team Secret have something to say. It's action to fall on the roof.
Oh.
And another soon to go down. 628 open up against Team Secret as the buildings get leapt to and from. And the push from Damwon goes through. Lord is still alive for Enigma Galaxy, last standing.
It is a fantastic push from Damwon Kia here to make themselves into this building under the midst of the chaos that was occurring on that western side. Now they're in position to make this happen. Still, the only team now with
Damwon's gonna get first place, man.
In this circle, right on the barest edge. Lord could prove massive.
Both PEL teams qualify.
Drops out the backside. Will he spot the player in the vehicle? He will, but Lord, oh my goodness.
Lord's about to do something. Nope,
Crucially
never
taken
mind.
down, and Lord put back in the meantime. That's another point for Damwon. It's great news that they took down another team, but they need more. Blank on the placement point tiebreaker. It will be DXavier who win out. So Damwon need a clean victory. Not only do they need to get a 3rd place, they need 2 more kills from now on top of that to secure it. That's the minimum. If they get to 2nd, they have won this tournament.
A 2nd place is all they're looking for. But 628 Team Secret do not look like
that's a good nade.
Let go of this game. Fabian hits a nice nade, which might open up just a little bit of opportunity. And Team Secret very with Stall at the moment. Another
that's a
knock goes through his
huge
eyeshot.
nade.
Performing mad good in this final game, and now they go for the push. They're making it across under the guise of the pressure coming through from Team Secret, and they make it.
Perfect timing from Damwon. They back the players off the window. They move up just as the crunch comes in. And Damwon are fighting for this top spot. It is a massive pay jump. It's $362,500. They stand to gain 120 grand. Jumper goes down. And the spray is good as they try and fail to get in towards 628's position. Fredo's there. Eye shots at risk. Fredo on the ground. And teams are starting to fall. It is a 2nd place target or a 3rd place with 2 more kills for Damwon. And the push comes in. Team Secret up to bat. Forest looking to go close here. Maybe looking to pick up one of those 2 crucial kills. But the nades are in as well for 628 as Damwon flood the ground floor. Upstairs it's Stalwart, but they just need to hold on out. Damwon fighting for their lives.
Stalwart need a 3rd place here if they want to jump over Nova. So really that's all they're looking for. Forest will find eye shots now. Now they can go for the 3rd place.
They need 1 more kill if they're going for that 3rd, though. It's only 10 points in a placement tiebreaker.
Damwon
at the top, but 628 are flagging.
Damwon's winning this.
2 players alive. Damwon control the ground
Korea.
right now, but they are in such a
Korea
spot.
OP.
8 eliminations already on the game, and blank. 6-2-8 are crumbling. That's another point.
Oh!
They just need the third.
Oh my
goodness! Another
goodness.
frag to go on through. Sky Falls and Stalwart will remaining.
Oh my lord here, if Damwon Kia can get the chicken, then it'll be an unbelievable ending. Fabian quickly turns around. Yu Yang desperately trying to stay alive in this situation, but Damwon Kia, they are high on the glory that is coming.
Damwon stay alive, and the elimination of 6-2-8. That will see them with the placement points to the top. If they can finish with a chicken dinner, what a way to go. Stalwart are going to ladder up into 3rd place. It's a question of who gets that final piece of glory, who gets that final piece of the pie. But we have found our winners, and it is Damwon to come back swinging off an almost insurmountable goal. South Korea stand tall. Pika,
South Korea? Did anyone guess South Korea was gonna be number 1? That is wild.
What a way to close things out. Stalwart will stay in 3rd place. Nova fall down. And it's all done and dusted. The push from Forest, but he will fall to the zone. 5 burst.
Oh, he got no boosters.
They'll do it here. Stalwart with the boosters, with more damage. He's standing right in the center. There's no way that they can go, but there's 3 first.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Boosters.
It doesn't matter who wins. They both move up.
Sung starts that first aid, so potentially looking to heal out a little bit longer, but I just don't see it happening. Here we go into the final throes of it. Damwon from South Korea find themselves at the top. Stalwart find the final chicken dinner, get up into that 3rd place position. But the top was fragile at the start. And DXavier cannot hold it when it matters
Korea.
And it is so easy to get lost in the forest of Korea. If you are any other team here, it is not easy to get out. Those trees looming over the top of you, and Damwon Kia will finish this game high as the Canadian Maples here. Oh, what a
wow, but wouldn't be surprised if they don't do well in grand finals.
Blown away by that last game. So many things.
I don't know, man. Maybe that coach they got. Maybe the coach they got actually, you know, does a lot because coaches actually help teams.
The PMGC East League. I mean, what a phenomenal
whoever said coaches don't. Whoever said they think coaches can't help teams.
Being such an incredible force.
I don't know, but I was. People were telling me Damwon Gaming got a coach going into the finals, and well, they went from 14th place or something to 1st place in the grand finals.
Right the line. But we have solidified our top 9 guys, and we have
Damwon Gaming and League of Legends, and now PUBGM. Oh yeah, Damwon Gaming is a huge org. Congrats to Damwon Gaming.
Not only that,
great org, amazing org.
That 2nd place, but DXavier, that money gets cut in half.
That is disastrous for DXavier.
Rush Arabic commentary.
Remember.
Yeah, it's like 360,000 USD or something for 1st place.
تكون قادم لتمثل الريجن الكوري.
وهذا هو المكتوب، وهذا هو أنتم أبطال، وتصفيقة ليكم أنتم كأبطال، وحتى لفريق الكريبتكس. هنا تقدم اللاعب فريق دامون جيمنج. فورست يحاول أن يتقدم، ولكن ريفايف يعتبر أهم بالنسبة لبيكا. هنا فافيان أيضا يتلقى ممكن نيد من الخارج، أبعد بشوي من اللاعب فافيان من فريق دامون جيمنج. هنا أيضا فورست. دامون جيمنج يريدون خطف المركز الأول على فكرة. يعني لو نتحدث الملا عن النقاط 197.3 مع 8 تعطيك 11 نقطة، يعني فعليا ممكن دامون جيمنج راح يصير بطل هنا في هذه اللحظة. وجوه فريق 6-2-8 يتقدم 6-2-8 بريدو 33 زاد ايضا هنا من هذه اللحظات. يلا نتابع 6-2-8. هل 6-2-8 لكي يضمن نفسه؟ هل 6-2-8 لكي يتقدم اكثر في الترتيب؟ وستار وورد سبورتس ايضا من ناحية البرايس بول ممكن يسووها ويجيبوها.
Damwon Gaming entered very late and they just won.
للتأهل تيم سكرت لثبات النفس، تيم سكرت لتقدم. ونتابع دامون جيمنج يريد خطف المركز الأول. سيناريو سيناريو سيناريو.
لا 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 لا.
بابا 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 بابا. فورست فورست فورست. دامون جيمنج وإقصاء تيم سكرت وتدخل من الخلف تدخل من السطح، تدخل من فريق ستار وورد سبورتس. ختمتوها جبتوها وفي النهاية تهدوها لجماهيركم. نعم يا سادة يا كرام، الدام 1 جيمنج في الطريق لتحقيق المركز الأول وبطل العالم. أوه يا فورست، يا فورست، يا فورست، يا فابيان، يا فابيان. الكلمات تغل فيكم، الكلمات تغل فيكم يا فريق الدام 1 جيمنج. نعم الدام 1 يحلق، الدام 1 يقدم. الديك سافير يشد قلبه وجي جي والبليد سووها الرجال. الا اذا ستار وورد سبورتس تكون لهم كلمة ثانية، الا اذا بيكا يفعلها، الا اذا بيكا يعود، الا اذا بيكا يسوي كلوتش 1 ضد 2. وهنا 6 في ستيت عند اللاعب فورست من فريق الدامون جيمنج، يلعبوها على الباتل هيل. وايضا اللاعب بيكا من فريق ستار وورد سبورتس. خلاص هذا الزون الاخير 31 دقيقة من اطول من نعم يا سونغ، نعم يا سونغ، ما احلاه من ختام. والوينر تشيكن دينر يطلع لفريق ستار وورد اي سبورتس بامتياز وبمركز اول. جي جي والبليد
ب2 كيلز فقط. هذا الفريق انتصر من ناحيه الكيلز، قدر يجيب 2 كيلز فقط ولعب على مبدا السر.
Alright, GG's. Congrats to Dam1 Gaming. What are the overall scores?
بالاداء اللي شفناه نحن
Let's look at the overalls real quick. I'm gonna go to bed.
The Indian team that is coming in is the winner of BGIS 2021. So that is going on.
BGIS winner. Who's winning it?
Barely here. We have Secret.
Rico Infinity, man. They were 3 points away. Go back to Lord's death. Oh, go watch Arabic commentary when he kills the Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's what you guys wanted me to see.
حسم الأمر بطولات قديمة والسنة
3 كيلز تنانين تتحرك طال يا رجال. سويت ايضا اكبر، سويت ايضا موجود سونان ولا عالم وبخطى ثابتة نحو التقدم. موجود الأمير لورد. يا لورد لقطة العمر تأمر أمر غالينا، غيرك نحب كل الصعب يا لورد. دامون جيمنج و4 فرق موجودة ب 11 لاعب يا يوسف.
He didn't say much. He wasn't talking.
4 فرق.
But that was a sick play.
موجود الأمير لورد وبخطى ثابتة نحو التقدم.
He pops into the car.
موجود الأمير لورد.
And then he somehow wins that?
يا لورد.
Dude, how? What?
نحو
How did he win that
التقدم.
fight?
موجود الأمير لورد. يا لورد.
Oh, he had the
نحو
UMP.
التقدم. موجود الأمير لورد. يا لورد.
No, wait, he was using the M4.
موجود الأمير لورد. يا لورد.
He was using the M4. Damn, Lord is built different, bro. All right, real quick. I'm gonna show you guys what I was talking about me liking his comms. Or actually, you guys could just go to Lord's channel, just search up Lord PUBGM, and then if you want to see what I'm talking about, this guy's comms is really like precise, clean, and calm. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep before PMGC West starts. I have like an hour that I could sleep. So I'll see you guys in PMGC West. Zoo Nation out. Hashtag Zoo Nation strong. One final time, please, before you guys go, if you guys haven't, check out this download link. It's for Sideswipe. It's a really fun game. I played it a little bit on stream. I'll just show you guys really quick what it looks like. It's this game. It's like a football game, but with like, you know, with the car, and there's a lot of different skills, or not skills, but different ways. Like, it's a fun game. So if you haven't, it would mean a lot to me. This is probably going to be the last viewer party I do in a while. Literally just click this link, or you could go to my most recent YouTube video that I posted, go to my channel, go to my most recent video right here, where I talk about the new competitive meta for 2022. And here's a side swipe. And if you guys reply, I'll give you guys a heart. Yeah. It'll help me out. It's free for you guys to download. This is the first time that I'm asking, oh, maybe the second time I'm asking the stream to help me out with something. So, much appreciated. And bing bong, we're out. Zoo Nation out. I'll see you guys fucking next year. I'm probably not going to see you guys until the next year. So have a happy holiday. Have a happy new year. You guys are fucking great. PMGC West top 6 predictions. Alpha 7. Knights. S2G. Fuck, I don't know. Just watch the stream. I don't want to predict shit. I dare you to say bing bong on stream later. Fuck, I'll think about it. I don't know if I got the balls to say bing bong on stream. I'm gonna start laughing so hard. Imagine I'm doing the analyst segment and I'm just like, let's just pretend A7 destroys like Ghost Gaming or something. I'm like, A7 just went. A7 showed up at Ghost Gaming's door and was like, bing bong, get clapped. I might do it. I don't know. I don't think I will. Watch PMGC West and spam ZooTay Bing Bong. Maybe I'll do it. I'll see you guys. Alright, take care everyone. Had fun. I'll see you guys next year. Zoo Nation strong. You guys are the best. Help me out with the download link. Hit that link. Can't see it. Hit this link up here. Download the game. You don't even have to play it. You don't have to spend money. It's free. Help me out. Alright, thank you guys. Take care. Bing bong.